Oh fuck, I didn't update the YouTube stream title. I didn't update the YouTube stream thumbnail. Ah! Fuck! Gonna go rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Guys, how's everyone's day been? Okay, that should be updated. Right. Let's do this again from the beginning. Hello, Pato, the goat. Crixus, the goat. Rookson, the goat. Jocelyn, Hell's Assailant, Tech 5, Soul Phoenix, Sen Caesar, Rogue Beast, Rage Killer, Lost Izalith. Hello, bots, can't wait for the death stream. I wouldn't say I can't wait. I'll say I'm interested. I can't wait, maybe is the wrong word for me. Okay. YouTube should be up and everyone's vibing. Hello, Vapor Logarithm. Alright, so we've got how many hours until the dev stream? I'm pretty sure we've got like 6 hours or something like that. Just over 6 hours. Sleep well, Alyssa? Why is your overlay cooked? What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. What is going on in OBS, bro?
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google gaga.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Apple.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. THD.
That should be fine. But then what's this one at the bottom that's sticking out, bro? Bro, I'm gonna delete on each end, by the way. That should be fine, no? Okay, that should be fine. It's even more cooked now. Nah, what's wrong with it now? Left it up even more. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean until the line thing? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on with OBS. There. Yo, how you doing, bro? I'm doing good. That's typically how you doing, my man? You know, dev stream. I love dev streams. Dev streams are the happiest moments of my life. Cooked? I don't know what the fuck's going on with the overlay, bro. I'm back, restart the PC. All good, all good. Apple, hop on TFD. I'm gonna kidnap you. I don't know why I put this on repeat, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not complaining though, the song's goated. Alright. Let's go on to the playlist. Where they go rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Is rank 40 a thing? What do you mean? Rank 40 in the game? Yeah. Master rank 40 is programmed into the game, but we don't have things to achieve it yet. I look at the ancestor mods in the chat, because the majority of them are not going to be very good. Hello, is it going to be possible to get the Neo skins? I don't think they're going to come back, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I expect apologies and disappointments. I also expect apologies and disappointments. Hi, brother. God. It was when, you know, MR40 when it was MR30, yeah. Pretty much. Anybody know the drop chance of Mutant Cell Box being Void Vessel? If you target it, then yeah. It'll go up by 3. I was gonna say, don't worry about the arcade tuning stuff anymore. They're gonna get rid of it all in this update, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're actually gonna, like, completely get rid of it in this update, from my understanding. What do we know about the red weapons? Are they, like, descendant specific? Really? The fuck? Yeah? Bro, from my understanding, I could be wrong, it's gonna turn into you just put some resource into here, and then you can choose anything that goes into the R slot. Literally anything, from my understanding. Or anything that goes in the X slot over here, or anything in the C slot up here. And then whenever they add new mutant cells, you can just choose the new one instantly. From my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's from what I expect them to do. Red weapons are going to be Serene specific. The transcendent weapons are going to be dropping basically just everywhere. You know, like how Borderlands works with loot? It's just going to be like that. So you do everything in the game. Like if you do dailies, if you do 400%, if you do Sigma, if you do Axion, no matter what you do, they will drop at random intervals. And then they're going to be perfect stats. And then you just grab them and slap them on Serena and you break the game even harder. From my understanding, at least. Yeah, that should be good. Right, we're all good here. 100k toxic kills finally done. Finish, goodbye. Bro, you probably... I don't even think I've done that. I'm not gonna lie, I stopped caring about the battle pass after I hit 100. How many of the seasonals have I done? Yeah, I've only done 66,000 toxics, you know, and only 39,000 chills. I don't play Dire very much. All my chills are done with VSer. Alright, Apo, you on? Let's check what Purge is saying. I was thinking to do Descendant specific, like how each Descendant has specific red mods. Yeah, they don't care. Like, they don't put that effort in, honestly. They just don't put that effort in. I'll be honest with you. Nothing in this game is relevant outside red mods. That's pretty much, yeah. Do you like my bunny now, Alyssa? Your bunny now is good. Guys, you know what I had to do with Apocalyptos? He was like, Alyssa, can you help me with bunny? I was like, what's up? He showed me his bunny builds. He's not, because he doesn't use bunny at all, right? He's always ran other descendants. And he was like, Alyssa, can you give me a hand with bunny? I look at his fucking bunny build, and do you want to know what happened? Do you know what happened? This man was running the bunny builds from season 1 in this game. He's been running builds that are over a year old. And I mean builds that are dysfunctional as well, because he just doesn't play bunny at all. No, SMH, are you going to tell me that that build for Sigma Sector isn't over a year old, you fucking donkey? And my game died. I actually love this game, bro. I just did that fucking... Bro, at the first... Yeah, load into Purge and fuck you. Die. Rip Bozo, shut up. I just want to say thank you for helping with Bunny to use my ancestor mod. Trying to be a little bit fun. No problem. No problem. That's a sign. Either a really good sign or a really bad one. Well, how can it be good? Bro, listen. How many people here have a better PC than me? Because I guarantee you, there is people here who have a better PC than me. I know that. But, better than me by how big of a margin? And not me. C4. I'm looking at. Do you want to know why I said that specifically? Because I'm looking at my mod view where I can see people, and I saw C4 there, so I had to really quickly change what I was saying. That, and I know Ruxon's PC is better than mine as well. I'm pretty sure Ruxon's got a better PC than me. The Black Knight's got a better PC than me. C4 has a better PC than me. There's quite a few people with a better PC than me. Bro needs a dual setup. I've already got a dual setup. Bro's saying get a dual setup as if my PC is better than yours. Get your fucking Intel Pentium Google Gaga bumcheeks laptop out of here. Also, guys, do you want to know how we're locking in today? We got the same, I'm pretty sure. Tunde, you're a god, bro. Come here, give me a kiss. How long have I been live for? I have been live for... Apparently I have no friends or anything. I can't even accept the request, Apple. Okay, I've been live for 15 minutes, right? And we are already pulling out the 9, bro. We're pulling out the 9. There's no risk involved today, guys. I'm gonna stay up for this fucking dev stream. Do you understand me? And I'm gonna get very, very, very happy when they announce that. Guys, we're gonna nerf Serena. You know what? We're gonna nerf Serena, guys. You know, it's gonna, yeah. But to follow this up, we've also decided to change the Descendant rebalance, and instead of buffing everyone, we're gonna nerf everyone. Can you put the timer on screen? Oh yeah, I forgot about my timer. I got you. I always put a timer on screen. Thank you for the reminder, Milk Toast. Let me get this one up. Okay, dev stream is in. Okay, how long until the dev stream? So it's 14 minutes. This song is really good as well. So 14 minutes, we'll put it to 9, so 6 hours, 14 minutes. Can you put the doomsday clock on? Blood's a doomsday clock, you know. I respect it. Alright. Let me reset the timer. Edit. Let me put it to 13 minutes, and I'm just going to wait for it to switch the minute, and then yeah, I'll accept a nerf to everyone if it includes Serena. That's how it should be, honestly. I want a Serena nerf, but at the same time, if you are gonna nerf Serena, not nerfing everyone else at the same time makes it 100% meaningless. There is absolutely 0 point in nerfing Serena if you're not gonna nerf everyone else in the roster at the same time, or majority of the other descendants at the same time. Right? Yo, Robux! Guys, have you seen that video? The you promised my son free Robux. I love that video. Right, that should be good for you. I'm not gonna get shit because I didn't run to the. Okay, I didn't move this game, so I'm not gonna get anything. Do not redeem the card, sir. Do not do this. You promise you will not do the redeem. Madams, please show me the access to your PC, and your Windows PC has the virus, so you must let me have the access to the PC, and you must put in your credit card details in order to help me get through, and I will be able to remove this virus for you, madam. In order to remove this virus properly, we must go and get 2 Target gift cards for $500 each.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod.
Apple, how much better does it feel running trio bunnies?
They are going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Do the ancestor mod redeem in that accent? Nah, I'm good, bro. Don't worry about me. Hello, Nebri. Come on, Apple. You know 3 bunnies. Oh yeah. I told you 3 bunnies is faster than a Haley. You didn't believe me. Whew. How can she slap? How can she slap? I love the Indian memes. Indians might be one of the best inventions in the world. I didn't say I didn't believe, but bro, now that you're finally running Bunny, it's so much better. I'm gonna hop on, invite me, got you, bro. Come. The only touch that we'd need, Tunde. The only touch that we'd need is with Serena. You can take the alternative route in here. You can trap spawns, like you can trap a few spawns, like the bigger circular spawn, like this one over here. This would be a good spawn to trap, and then even trapping the spawns over here would be nice spawns to trap as well. Because if you want to run Serena, you can do it with that as well. You'd have to take the other path through the mission, like just the secret side path. I was gonna say it's better if only one of us beam in the first phase and then 2 beam in the second. I was legit just gonna go Bunny. Yeah, come Bunny. Yeah, run Bunny as well. That works out better. What's the number 1 on squad for leaderboard runs? It's Thingy. Wait, Apple. Apple, do you guys wanna try getting number 1 per challenge on squad? 3 bunnies and 3 bunnies and Thingy. 3 bunnies, 1 Luna. We could do that, you know. Wait, Luna's cooked though, man. The UI on Luna's cooked. Why though? I don't know, for the love of the game. Alright, fine, we'll just keep farming cards, it's fine. We'll run a bit of we'll run Purge, we'll run a bit of Breach, we'll run a little bit of everything. We've got plenty of time now anyways. I don't know if that's possible. Cause you know Luna, yeah, I realized. For me it's not a problem. But I can't duplicate my ancestor mod and give it to Losty Zarlith or give it to Tunde as well. To be fair, if we were to run it, I'd give Tunde, or I'd give Losty Zarlith this mod to run this one for the 179 crit damage. I'd give Tunde, where's the other one? Where's the other crit damage one? I'd give Tunde this one, because Losty Zarlith runs the crit condense, so he's the fusion bunny. Tunde runs this one, and then I run, Tunde runs this one, and then I run this one, and then that'd be giga DPS. W bunny outfit, Tunde? Tunde, that is a gotted bunny outfit, I like that. I do like that. Hello, skinny man McCheese, how you doing, bro? Apple, you're not bunny balling? Guys, look at Apple. He dressed up as me. Again. Basically, every outfit I do, Apple does again. Alright, guys, I have a question. Who's the real bunny balling? It's not fucking Apple. You don't know why it's not him. Look at that slop. I'd have a way better mod than that. Come on. We got cooked. Fire fit, no cap. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. To be fair, if it's anything to do with Bunny, you know I'm going to be incredibly unreasonable. And not in a cute way either. I'm going to be unreasonable as fuck because I always want to run the best of everything right now. When's Apple getting that double crit rate ancestor mod? You know, the thing is, I gave him my mod before. He's used my mod before. He has used it before. 58-second clear is not too bad. Wait, is Tunde running the high voltage or? That's hot. That's hot, that's hot, that's hot. Tunde, for high voltage, you don't need to run cooldown. Have a look at my setup. High voltage, you don't need to run cooldown. You run full DPS, bro. Full DPS in favor of no cooldown, because you use your 1, and on this 15 or 16 second cycle loop, you basically use your 1 to get the buff from your thingy. The 1 to loop the buff for your buff on the beetle. And then this is enough to just do Giga Brain DPS the entire time. You just build for max damage. Then you Slayer set as well. I mean, it's not going to make a massive difference anyways, but if you do want to start the setup out, I'll give you like another 20 seconds before we get teleported back. We'll run Wall Crasher in a bit. We'll do an hour of Purge, then we can do an hour of Breach, something like that as well. Is this all in your latest vid? Yeah. Guys, what are our pre-predictions to the dev stream? I fell asleep in your stream when I woke up, you were making a video about high voltage. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Fuck, I guess I didn't see. Alyssa, buy me a 50k double crit ancestor mod for Bunny now? No, fuck you. Blood said buy me a Bunny mod. I would have given you one of mine, to be honest. I would honestly buy you. I honestly would have given you one of mine, Apple. Oh, fuck. Apple's throwing! Blame him! Basically, we follow the bunny unison. One bunny in the front, and then the 3 bunnies just follow that one bunny, and we basically always end up aimbotting everything, and it just dies really quickly. Like, when you keep the bunnies in check here, they just, everything just gets shredded. Bro, imagine if they buff high voltage and we get more tendrils, man. We'll be able to do this in every game mode. That's going to be so cooked. Like, I've always mentioned this. 4 bunnies with high voltage is going to be literally the setup that can annihilate everything before as well. And nothing's changed. It's still the same. It's fun though, I'm not going to lie. They're going to show the new Serena skin off exclusively and then end the stream. Imagine. Listen, can you check my diet build? Yeah, I got you, bro. So, for the cooldown spam one, yeah. Okay, never mind. You said for cooldown spam. The thing is, cooldown spam compared to movement, the payoff ratio is different because with the thingy built on there with high voltage, you don't hit 12 targets, but like every other build, you only hit 4. So that's the problem. It's not worth it. Bro, I'm bringing back Purge high voltage meta, man. And I'm all for it, because I love it. I'll check your diet build after this run, Wolf. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ann. How you doing, Oblongi, my god? Hope you're doing well. So I was going to say, depending on the angle I hit, or the mobs I hit, my 1 does like 45 million proc sometimes. Can't wait for more information about the offensive turret. I think it's going to save us all. Do you know what, Magister? You're going to need that offensive turret to save you from what I'm going to do to you if you bring this up one more time. They're going to show... They said that they're going to show Onslaught gameplay today. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they did say in the dev emergency dev live that when we do the dev stream, we'll show you Onslaught gameplay. You know, Gunnar in Ace and Bunny vs in Onslaught. You know what, guys? We should try this in Breach. We should try this on... We should try this in Breach, but we all stick together. Because I'm pretty sure even in Breach, if we all stick together and do this, it'd work really, really well. Oh shit, I didn't do my beam. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, Apple. Well, second phase will be... Okay, never mind. Goodness. Yeah, no. It's kind of cringe nickname. Nah, don't worry. You're all good, bro. You're all good. Alright, wall crash time. I want to collect it all button from an air. Time to collect every item individually is annoying. You can't create more than 7 items at once anyways. We Azala did Breach of Bunny last time. It was good. Yeah, for sure. Breach Bunny can definitely work well. Alright. Apple, go Ajax. I put Apple on the Ajax duty. Buff Bunny right now. She's too weak. Shut up, bro. Bro, it's actually scary, man. Because this is the thing is, right, whenever we've said, oh, they're buffing Bunny in the past, they've never gone through or done all of her red mods the way that they've been doing them recently. That's what scares me, man. High Voltage is it has the potential to be such a broken mod if it's used correctly or if they do the right thing to it. As much as I want it to be cool and strong, I also kind of hope that they don't make it too giga busted. Otherwise, that also becomes a problem. Whew! The Red Bull is hitting. Anomalous is just gambling, bro. That fuck. Alright, guys. Out of 10, specifically in numbers, out of 10, what are your pre-predictions for the stream? Hell, gambling addiction, for real. Apple, I'm not getting crits, bro. Give me buff. There you go. Good boy. Apple, cooking me. 2 out of 8 turrets. A 6. I'm gonna say a solid 2 or a 3. They add a haram skin. They're adding the dresses, aren't they? You know the dresses. They faced a lot of backlash recently, so the Viesa rework might be good. If the Viesa rework isn't good, they're not gonna get a backlash. They're gonna get a fucking brick thrown through their window at this point, man. They're gonna get a brick thrown through their window. Look, I love Viesa, and I'm sure a lot of other people here do too, right? If they do not do a good job with Viesa, it's going to be rough. Bro, I got this for Glade. Duration up defense. Max HP 80. That's a good mod. That's a good mod. For Gunning Glade, that's a very good mod equalizer. Dyer's promoting the dev stream. Nice. Good job, Dyer. What you got? Bricked up next. Alright. We'll run thingy. Let's do one breach real quick. I want to see how it is. We're all running the same setup. We're all running high voltage again. I just want to see one breach and see what it's like. Especially if we get a fortress style set. This is going to be so good. Okay, guys. Master Pato, the fucking go at a 155 watch streak, you know. 155 watch streak, you know? And then we've also got my god Jaslyn at a 170 watt streak, my King Nebri at a 20 watt streak, and my Goat Sai at a 115 watt streak, bro. That is high. Also the number. It's a very big number. Wait, this one's a good tile set for this too. Because of high voltage not needing Oh, sorry, because MP Collector not needing us to touch the ground either, we can actually go crazy with movement. This is actually working out fairly solid, yo. Not gonna lie. Viesa getting range would be obviously a help. Viesa needs, I wouldn't say range, right? I think range would cause, it would be good obviously, but I would say spread. Because the thing is, Inace's range isn't insane, but because of how powerful her spread is, that's what makes Inace absolutely crazy. Do you ever need to expand weapon charge on KGL? No. Not for Serena, not for anyone really. I just put it in there on like one of my builds. Just as a fuck it, I don't know what else to put on type of mod. Guys, just buy bunny god rolls right now. Still waiting on your opinion for my build. I promise I'll give it after this run, bro. Sorry about that. Do you know what the worst thing is? Look, I've got your name copied in the fucking. I've got your name copied still. I just use the multi-hit version to be honest. You should be using multi on the Kingsguard. If you don't use multi on the Kingsguard, you are absolutely throwing. There's absolutely zero reason to use a crit build on the Kingsguard. The weapon literally cannot crit anymore. They removed critting from the weapon. How old is this song? Guys, who remembers the memes for this song, man? The memes for this song were so funny. I remember laughing my ass off when I was like fucking 12 years old at this song, man. I mean the multi-piercing support. Oh, I got you. Guys, look at this honest and ethical gameplay versus Kingsguard Lancing. TFL Hunden, thank you so much for the prime sub, bro. That really means a lot, and that also goes a long way. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, guys, friendly reminder, I guess. If you do use Amazon, and you pay for Amazon Prime, and you know you haven't allocated your Prime sub to anyone yet, please give me your Prime sub so I don't have to eat scraps off the street. I love you forever. I'm on Twitch today. Welcome in, Daidi Noso. I appreciate that. You've got a sub and everything, so you're all sorted. Have fun, man. And do you know what the thing is? YouTube compared to Twitch, Twitch is a much clearer viewing experience as well. Like, if you look at the stream on YouTube versus Twitch side by side, Twitch is, like, significantly clearer as well. I even got a Red Bull to make it to the dev stream for a change. He's curious about Viesa. You didn't even do that when Sharon was up on the chopping block, bro. What the hell? Magist has changed. He's a changed man. I respect it though. Viesa is bae. Fair. How many hours till the dev stream? It should be next to my head, bro. I was going to say only 2 of us use the beam. Because, if all of us use the beam, we won't have a beam left for the boss. Okay, you guys are going in with the beam. I'll keep mine. You probably ain't going to kill the boss, to be fair. Yeah, it's fine. Happens. Apple put this song on. I know he's the only one who puts really old songs on like this. I usually only watch at work, and I usually only have YouTube at work. No, that's fair. I understand that. What's the 30 stream on the bingo card? Cooked. Bro, we'll make the bingo card a little bit later, guys. Oh shit, I missed the mobs. You guys got this. Been on YouTube forever, but I forgot about the Prime until now, right? Nah, you're all good, bro. You're all good. I appreciate it regardless, man, and I hope you feel welcome on Twitch. You'll definitely get to see more people talking and all that stuff. Overall, Twitch is the better viewing experience because Twitch is made for streaming versus YouTube. It's really funny because if YouTube, if Twitch just adopted AV1 as a codec, it would be significantly better than YouTube. What are we expecting from the dev stream right now, tonight? We are expecting Viesa rework, Inace red mods, some skins, some Onslaught gameplay. We're expecting quite a few things, Si. It has to be a good dev stream. If it's not a good dev stream, it's going to be cooked. This run might have taken us 5 minutes, but That was fun. That was genuinely fun. I don't mind runs taking longer if they are fun runs. That was a fun run. I enjoyed myself. You know, fun. I love fun. The fun descendant, basically. Right. Are you guys not using defense neutralization? I'm not. I wasn't using the double strip tree because in Purge you don't need it. In Purge you don't need it, but yeah, over here you definitely do. That was my fault. What's the best trigger mod for gunning glare? Kuiper hollow points. Kuiper hollow points for a gunning glare. Man, I missed this peak gluttony. Bro, you could probably fucking two-shot gluttony. Alright, Tunde, I was gonna say for Purge you don't need the double strip tree. Skill power tree works better. Right, let me double check Broski's build. I've just been DM'd on Discord from another Alyssa. What the fuck? 0 out of 10 on the outfit. I'm joking. Cooldown crit damage. Perfect. Yeah, Dire doesn't need MP. Do 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 do. Now stay woke. Do 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 do. With Dire, you don't really use the shadow, so this is fine. Game crashed. Crash. Not lucky, bro. Double strip mod. Bloom ecstasy. One range. Focus on fusion. Focus on chill. Yep. This is all good. This is all good. Then tree. Yep. This is fine. Concentration. This works well. To be fair, even the other tree with defense neutralization down here is a decent option. It does hit harder, but Dire doesn't struggle with damage. The key thing is inversion. Yep, you've got the Dire inversion and the range inversion. Yeah, you're balling, bro. You're literally balling. And they want to buff the sync value from her? Yeah. Sharon's sync value is going up, by the way, guys. It's going to go up to 0.9. And Bunny's is probably going to go up as well. And Valby's and Harris's. Stay woke. Do, 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 do. No ancestor mod on Dire, though? There's nothing wrong with no ancestor mod. You don't even need it on Dire. Wait, there's drops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw drops on it. I saw drops on TFD when I opened the stream app, but then I checked it again and I didn't see them, so I'm confused. Is that drops or not? I saw drops for a second. Wait, let me look. Oh, good. Maybe they might be putting drops in after this stream or something. I don't know. And it's 29th of April. What are the drops? Like, literally, what are they? Because I saw it for a sec as well, and I'm just confused. And everyone's getting more HP. Yeah, Glaze right. They are buffing the shit out of everyone's survivability. This makes shield builds a bit better, but realistically, I mean, yeah. The only thing I can think of, right, is they're probably buffing everyone's health so that the noobs can basically thingy. Yeah, Apple, that's what I saw as well. But when I click on it, there's nothing. So that the noobs can basically run full DPS setups. Even Glade, they said most descendants. I'm assuming that means basically everyone apart from Glade and Serena. They're gonna break Jibber's legs. Yeah, that's cooked. What's a good ancestor mod for Dire? A good ancestor mod for Dire would be cooldown and crit damage. Or fusion crit damage. With Dire, you just want as much damage. What's the current cap that you need on Glaze gunning build? What do you mean cap? For a cooldown. You don't really even need cooldown cap. With Glaze gunning build right now, the only thing you actually need to do is just have more duration, that's it. Oh, for her buff, 35k. 35k is a health cap. If you get an 80% or higher, then you don't need to run ascending, and you can run 80% max health, max HP on the ancestor mod or higher. Then you can change the setup a bit more. Look into it there. All good, all good. huge range modifier on yeah, range on Dire is good for ancestor mods, because the thing is, right, because of the inversion, a lot of people are relying on the inversion to make Dire good right now. Once the inversion goes, then Dire is going to get nerfed slightly, because her range is going to go down. The only thing that will change is you'll probably drop your second health mod in favor of a range mod, or range on the ancestor is going to become a bit more useful. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I am lost. They should add factions or clans. They said they didn't want to do that. Do you know what the thing is, right? If they were going to add it, I think they would have probably already mentioned it at this point. Or maybe they might do it now as a fuck it, we might lose everything. We might as well put it in type thing. I love how we legit don't ever need to fucking do a thing and just running bunnies in here, man. It's so funny. Like, legit, we just run through the tile set and that's it. Clans would be good for every player, to be honest, not so much vets, but yeah. I was gonna say, if they make clans worth it though, then sure. Or even just give us our own customizable space, then I would like that. But, yeah. You know, 53 seconded bunnies. Oh, yeah. Solid runs. Got range ancestors, got rid of one mod in range for like HP ambush or something like Clash. That's good. Look at the duo leaderboard, Alyssa. Well, they're not leaderboards for Purge anymore. Or for Purge 10. Guys, who remembers the Purge 30 leaderboards? God bless. But yeah, I'll have a look at the leaderboards after this now. Leaderboard's probably just going to be Ajax and Eugen. No, Luna Eugen. Buff Bunny, that run wasn't fast enough. Yeah, bro. And I'm gay. I missed TFD preseason. Everyone who played TFD preseason, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect, I'll be honest. But it had so much soul in the game. Because you couldn't cheese anything. Is the right way to say it. We kind of knew. You can play Bunny and be gay at the same time. Stop the cap. You got a link to this Bunny build? Exclamation mark. Oh wait, shit. Apple, can you change the... Fuck. Just check my YouTube channel, bro. Exclamation mark YouTube, and it's my most recent video. I uploaded it yesterday. The Eugen bug doesn't work no more? Wait, it doesn't? What, is the leaderboard just Bunny Duo then? Still Eugen and thingy. Oh shit, Dire, 2 Dyers. Or Dire and thingy. Okay, that's fair. Bro just got the leader. He got the first 2 runs on his main account, and then his alt account has the next 3 runs. Guys, notice how we've not seen Tunde and Tunde Jr. in the same room together. Just saying. Just saying, bro. To be fair, I feel like Bunny and Dire would do quite good in here. Wait, what? Where am I? Apple, we're 95th. We're 95th with your fucking botched Luna run, bro. That's fucked. Yeah, that's cooked though. What about trios? We've never even ran trios. Cooked. Will there be another stream where the content creators squad up after the dev stream tonight? I think that heavily depends on how good or bad the stream is. It heavily depends on how good or bad the stream is. That is genuinely the truth, in my opinion.
So, I'm going to ban you here and now. And this
Viesa and...
is the quality of TFT.
Yo, I need a job. Are you hiring?
This is why
What's the Eugen bug?
I cannot-
Basically, you could buff Eugen, and he'd just never lose his permanent buff. Viesa mains are gonna crash out. I've put big money on the line for Viesa, bro. I don't mean gambling. I mean, I put a lot of investment into Viesa on the line. I say that, but yeah. Crit Protocol? Yeah, Crit Protocol is really cracked. Our floor's being disrupted because one bunny's missing. Because Apple's throwing. Dude, this is why every bunny is important. Kind of like how Cyclic used to work? Yeah. I'm sorting your bunny stuff. Thank you, Apple. I love you. Fuck you too. Want to slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. Clairvoyance for the win? Gogged. I'm just hoping that... Should I add it to the command? Should I do... Command? Just do exclamation mark HV. Because people are specifically going to keep asking about high voltage because I use it all the time. Just do exclamation mark HV. Why would you say it's genuinely the worst weapon right now? Enduring Legacy. Nah, the Legacy is not the worst. Though, out of every weapon, the worst ultimate weapon, every other weapon is meh. It's probably the E-Buster, you know. But if they don't Giga buff the E-Buster, I would be incredibly surprised. Because Ines is getting her gunning red mod, and the Cumbuster was made for Ines. So, yeah. Thank you, Apple. So YouTube now, thank you, Pookie. Just want to say. Now, Zastra sucks in general. It's a good stat stick. Or just used for one purpose. Even if a weapon only has one purpose, that's technically good. Like, the Legacy, for the most part, just gets used for a fire strip. The Devotion is good, though. I don't know why this Google Gaga thinks the Devotion isn't good. The Dagger kind of fell off, but it's still a good single target. The Cumbuster is probably the worst weapon right now. Every other weapon is capable. Even this Hive Master was ass. Kingsguard is okay. Every other weapon is within the okay category. DNS gunning meta is coming, yo. DNS gunning meta is on its way. Hi, Alyssa. Hello. How are you doing, Maria? And Monster. Thank you, Apple. It's literally worse than Assassin's Edge. We're talking about golden weapons only, though, bro. Goo Goo Gaga? You're Goo Goo Gaga. Astra is what I'm missing from my Lepic build? Yep. The truly deadly arsenal is also garbage? Yeah. I don't know why they made it a fucking beam rifle instead of just letting it be a flamethrower. You know what? I'm pulling out the 9, bro. I'm actually pulling out the 9 on the boss. Now I'm playing? Perfect. You can cover for me. Do you have an NS build? Exclamation mark NS. If you guys need any of my builds or want any builds for any descendant, literally just exclamation mark, then write the descendant's name, And then that's all you need. And then my command should pull up the descendant build for whichever descendant you're after. Apple, now you get to experience what you basically did to us. I'm just gonna wait in the final boss. Man did exclamation mark Jeremy, you know. Have a good night. Hope you have a good stream till the dev live. Bro wants the dev live to be bad? Nah, I'm joking, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, take care. Real Legend Robot is not a fucking descendant. 6 hours is the Goo Gaga? Yeah. 6 hours until we get the thingy. The Exterminator is good. It's only good at one thing, but it is good. You know, Sigva. What? Is Full Measure still making horrific content? I don't know. I don't keep up with very many TFD people. Unless someone tells me to watch a video from them specifically, I don't really keep tabs on other streamers as very much. Like, if someone watches a Full Measure video and he's done something really stupid, then yeah, I'll do that. Lock in. I wasn't running with you there, Tunde. Now we're gonna lock in. Why don't we like Asmongold? We don't like gold because silver's better. Isn't that right, BZ man? Man did exclamation mark Sen. Why are you... I'm not making commands with other streamers' names. SMH. Blood wanted an exclamation mark Sen command. Who the fuck is Lily Phillips? Why did somebody write exclamation mark Bonnie Blue? Apple, time them out for 5 minutes, please. Thank you. Exclamation mark Gerg. That's a porn star. Time that person out as well. Don't worry, I'll do it. What, an absolute bloodbath tonight? Yeah. I get to do my job, true. Asian Robot be showing off his AI music all the time, training his followers not to do anyone's builds, but here's like a call. His build's a fucking ass as well. It's such a good song. Jocelyn W for this. I really fucking love Melly. Last is Ali the GOO. Thank you for the gifted sub to Asmongold. SMH, bro. What's next? You're gonna gift a sub to fucking Ninja? Bro, why am I... That's so cooked. That's so funny, man. Gift one to Gerg? Wait, he already gifted a sub to Gerg. It should have been me. SMH. I've seen Asman play TFD at launch and he said, what's the point in leveling mods? Yeah, Google Gaga. Bang on a minute, how are these runs getting worse? That's actually impressive. How are these getting worse? Ay, ay, ay. Summoning the rats in Asman's room, that's cooked. This stream's just gonna be 2 minutes of Serena skins. And guys, I can't wait for them to show us engaging gameplay of Onslaught and not use the Serena Kingsguard Lance. Because the second they use Serena Kingsguard Lance, the entire content's gonna fall to shreds. Oh, it's because you got me to time someone out. I know. No worries, Apple. Thanks for doing it.
So, I'm going to ban you here and now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
Chat's gonna be wild if they use Serena. Yeah, bro. If they use Serena, they're not gonna use Serena. They'll use Viesa or they're using S. I'd love to watch them use Serena and still say the same thing they said a year ago. Guys, I like Serena because of her firepower. You know, Minseok Doom, I got. I'm so excited for his gameplay. I'm gonna maybe bricked. I'm already bricked in anticipation of his gameplay. How much faster is Bunny compared to Dyer in speed? She's not. Dyer is faster than Bunny. Dyer is faster than Bunny. Lost Izales has gifted a sub to Serena King's Godlands. Hey, Lost Izales is a god, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I remember when BZ Man gifted a sub to Nexon. That was funny. Bro, that's so cooked. I appreciate the gifted sub, man. Thank you. It goes a very long way, bro. But is always find someone with buff money as a username? SMH. Bro, okay. My Serena's built but hits like a wet noodle. Is there a Discord that I can send anything into? Yep. If anyone needs help with anything, here's the Discord, bro. Make sure to join up. Anytime, bro. That was funny. You're funny, bro. Lounge 3 Bunny's gonna give you a lap dance. You're so lucky you're on YouTube, bro. If you were on Twitch, I would have nuked your ass for saying that shit. Thanks for the sub, Amri. I appreciate that a lot. On YouTube, my god. I can go nuke him on YouTube if you want. It's fine. We'll let him get away with it this time. When are you going to join the Discord voice chat? Should I join voice chat in my Discord for like 5 seconds? Which dungeons are fastly for the weekly ancestors? Legion Lab consistently under 2 minutes. Oh, well, it's tile set RNG rotation really, but what's it called? The Legion Lab is the fastest. We need memes. A whole whopping 5 seconds. Bro doesn't know how to fucking spell. He wrote whopping wrong. How do you manage to write whopping wrong? 1 minute? See, if I join my Discord voice chat, I have a feeling someone is going to join and say something that's not very savory. Whopping? Better. Serena Maiden, you use skill power infected with execute. Yeah, infected amplifier is good too. What's wrong with Luna? Luna right now, just her HUD's messed up, man. When she spawns in, her HUD just gets cooked because it doesn't spawn in and you can't see the notes. Wait, it got its on. I'll join right now. Bro thinks I'm gonna join the Discord. Do it or Bunny's gonna leave me. Nah, we're good. Don't worry about it. She's not going anywhere. I feel like Luna needs a different field of view and camera placement. Bro, Luna's fine. Luna is literally fine. If anything, we just need the bloody HUD to be fixed. Shit, I can't type in chat anymore. Oops. I'll join the Discord voice chat. I'm gonna try Luna. Alright, have fun. Alright, Tunde. I'll take it from you then, buddy. Right? I'm gonna take it right in the fucking ass from you. I'm gonna switch to singular crit damage. I'm relying on you now, Tunde. I'm waiting. Bro's actually in the voice channel, you know. Haram. Watch, if you know her notes of memory, you'll be fine. Camera's a little bit a little bit different with notes, that's fair. Wait, Apple. Tunde's kind of cracked. Yeah, we have buff lasts like as long as my fucking erections do, man. 3 seconds max. Because Tunde, I was gonna say, if your buffs last full on, I can solo this entire thing myself, by the way. Because of this ancestor mod, I can literally carry a 4-man with you. Listen, what are your thoughts on the social and political state of the world right now? I think that the world leaders are questionable. They gotta change the PS5 icon. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, shit. Yeah, I can keep it up. Alright, that's fine then. You know what? Fuck it, let's run it. I'll take it with you, Tunde. Okay. Wait, do you see it, Tunde? He's probably just got it memorized. I thought literally get the fuck out of my way. I'm hitting my crits are over 15 mil. Oh, got it, song. Yeah, PS5 definitely needs a little bit of work, bro. God damn it, Markov. How you doing, though? No, I don't see him. Just muscle memory, then. Apple, see, why aren't you like this? I'm joking. Luna's cooked? Yeah, she is cooked. Now imagine a normal player who can't see the notes. I can do it, but it's so botched. You're botched. I swear to God, these hoes be tripping, dog. My crit rate's cooked. Ah. My food stamps got cancelled back in December. I've literally not been cooking. I'm sorry to hear that, boss. I don't think the buff applied to me then. Sad. Nope, it did. I just suck. Got it, song C4. How'd you get the basketball fit? You buy it in the shop. Like every other outfit in the game, bro. You know Bunny Bowling? You threw heavily, Alyssa? I'm relying on Tunde. That's my problem. Right, let me get off. Let me go back into my normal mod then. Nothing up. Tunde, he's in on Luna. Tunde's blaming you not. Bro, my crit rate was fucked because of him. You're not getting buffed sometimes now.
Are you ready?
Backup is only 3 watching. It's high voltage. You can't shake it because the shock. Nobody wants to stop. Bro wrote a high voltage copy pasta. Check out his high voltage shock. Nobody knows. What is this slop? Bro hit me with a fucking high voltage copy pasta, you know. Now you're gonna tell me I'm throwing apple? You fucking Google Gaga. Cooked. You Google Gaga? That was not me, bro. Okay, I see it. Oh, wait. I see it. Oh, no, C4. I'll try once more. All good, all good. That's so cooked, C4. Oh, my God. When am I going to receive attention in the voice chat? I'm lolly. I'm not joining the voice chat. SMH, bro. Joining voice chat is like one of them. Alyssa, that was not me. We had no buff there. Yeah, now you know how I feel when you... Now you know how I feel. That's why I got fucked because my ancestor had no rate. That's why I've gone back to my ancestor with rate on it. So that was you. I'm only joining a voice chat if we E6. My stream's gonna get taken down. It's worth it. Hi, Flo. Run and get the buff. Cooked. Thanks, nice song. W. Even when I'm in his enhanced range and I've got the red around me, I'm still not getting permanent crits. That's really, really weird. Oh fuck, I overshot it. Check the rate. It should be 100. There's absolutely zero reason it's not 100 right now. Yeah, 100. Just for reference, says you guys are throwing. Sithy, just for reference, Bunny with this mod, she doesn't even need a crit rate mod to reach 100% crit rate. Just this ancestor alone and Luna can reach 100% crit rate. I don't know why I'm not getting the buff. I'll put you there in my circle. Yeah, I'm not getting it, even though I am in your circle. Like, the enhanced effects are around me, but I'm still not getting it. Weird. It's 4 crit mods, yeah. It's weird. Where's the best location to farm for breach keys? There's no location to farm for it unless you want to jail yourself in Sigma sector, bro. The only actual close to a farm is running Sigma sector. Out of all the other missions and everything that you can run, Sigma is the only one that will actually give you a ton of keys if you run it, speed run it consistently. But Wall Crasher is literally it. Because Wall Crasher is your only bet. It's really annoying how they still haven't put an actual farming method in for keys. Because, bro, nobody wants to be running Sigmas in today's day and age right now. Okay, I should have 100% crit right now. But I still don't. See, Tunde, I was very much within Tunde's range when he enhanced there. Okay, I should also have 100% again. Alright, this time it's worked. Let me just sell the keys. Keys should be tradable, bro. If keys were tradable, I'd spend £80. I'd spend 5k caliber on just buying a fuck ton of keys. Quoted song C4. Maybe you triggered 3 before the buff? Oh yeah, that matters as well. The thing is with the... no, that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter, City. Just because our 3 is on such a small, tight cycle. Alright, he's gonna enhance now. Alright, now I just proc my 3. I just proc my 3 after he enhanced. And it's still the same thing. Doesn't make a difference. I think we're too far in front. Well, I'm not. You might be, but I'm definitely not. Ripped for real. That would have been a really cracked run as well. Not gonna lie. I mean, these runs are still more than fast enough. These, as far as purge goes, it's not gonna get any worse. Shall I just go back to Bunny? Yeah, go run Bunny. It's more fun when we're all running Bunny. I don't mind Luna though. Come Bunny, my friend. Come Bunny, my friend. I think Bunny... this is probably... like, out of all the descendants, which descendant's got the most build variety? Which descendant has the most builds that you can make? What would you guys say? I'm genuinely curious. I think it's Bunny, you know. Bunny probably has the most build variety, I think. Glaze got a lot of build variety as well. Who else has got loads of build variety? As in just straight up a shit ton of builds. Eugen's got a few. Ajax has got a few. I love this artist. Almost as much as I love you. Have a good night, Nebri. I appreciate you, bro. Jaber's just got the mobbing and bossing build. Sharon's got quite a few builds as well, yeah. Yeah, Sharon's another really good call. I think Bunny still has the most, though. Because you've got the non-crit AoE, crit AoE, non-crit high voltage, crit high voltage, non-crit beam, crit beam, shield mobbing, infinite MP mobbing. You've got like Gunner Bunny as well, super conductive debuffing Bunny. You've got like over 8 builds with Bunny. Out of all the builds, if you make the non-crit, well sorry, if you just make the crit one, It's always just 2 cats to build an on-crit anyways. I was gonna say, out of all the descendants, I think 60 cat and bunny is probably the best use of cats. That's only if you like playing bunny though. Did the game have a patch today? It might have. I don't think I was paying attention. Bionic fuel bunny? Yeah, that's infinite MP bunny. Bunny's got a ridiculous amount of builds. Oh, I was gonna, guys, they're gonna change high voltage. If they make high voltage worse, I'm going to fucking riot. If they nerf high voltage, I'm going to be so giga pissed. I'll be back for the dev stream now. All good, all good. Appreciate you. Are you gonna crash out again? Nah, bro, my parents are home. If I crash out again today, it'll be the last crash out of my life. I'm gonna be meeting God after that, bro. The one thing you don't do is wake your parents up, okay? The nerf has them quivering in their boots. True. You know, the nerf... Do you guys think that people are going to spam nerf Serena again today? I hope. No? That or a ban Alyssa? True. I will actually main Serena if they nerf her. Bro, you know what?
No more North Serenas, guys, please.
I wouldn't replace Glay with Serena. But, bro, I'd start playing Serena properly if they actually nerf the fuck out of her, you know? I'd never replace Glay with Serena. But I would actually probably try Serena properly. Or, like, actually lock the fuck in. And I'd basically link Tunde and Dark Moon after hours and learn everything about Serena. Would you if they said they nerf Serena? Bro, I would never main Serena just because fuck Serena. But that being said, I would genuinely start playing Serena properly if they nerf the fuck out of her. If they make her a fun character to play but not overpowered, then I would absolutely do it. Because Serena is fun, right? We can't say that she's not fun, but she's just so busted there's no fucking point. They're also going to change electric condense. With Bunny, I think they're going to crank numbers with condense, and then every other build's actually going to change. One thing I wanted to see was a 3-step system on her speed, on her second ability. Fun and good learning curve? I agree. What happened? They're terrified of an ace incident? Yeah. Would you pay Serena if they buffed her skill build? Her skill build's already decent, but nah. I wouldn't full on play Serena unless I'm just doing it to be utterly fucking I can't be asked, or if I'm just gonna go carry a pub to bully players, then I'll use her. But other than that, nah. Even if they sort her skill build out, I don't give a shit about her skill build because it's never gonna be better than a gun build. I'd probably increase the target amount. Yeah. If high voltage goes up to like 10 tendrils and they buff and they give Bunny a base give her a base crit rate buff, that is gonna be ridiculous, by the way. Because even if it's 5% increase on her base crit rate, what would be her max crit rate then? Wait, let me do the calculation. I'll quickly calculate it after this run. Because she'll pretty much go to like 90% crit rate or something. You know, mirroring, my god. Always mirroring, bro. Always, always, always. I think they should change the other one that increases their shield while she's running, and the one that gets infinite MP. Yep, bionic fuel definitely needs attention, and electric transition. I'd say that they should convert the transition one, the shield running one, into a gunning build, bro. Because I'd fucking love to play gunning bunny. Make her the fastest with that build. Like make her speed even faster with the gunning build specifically. Trade off being her skills are weak, but the gunning is better. Imagine Bunny running 1800 with a fucking 1800 sprint, but jokes on you because she's running 1800 sprint whilst fucking using a relic to balance everything out. If you're gonna do that, make her skills weaker though. If you're gonna go down that route, you've gotta do balance. AC 130 Bunny, that'd be fucking cursed. Gun builds Bunny sounds fun. Bro, yeah. That's what Purge Bunny used to be. I'm sure you guys have probably seen the gameplay from my YouTube anyways. Of the old school Bunny Malevolent setup. Yeah, it was legit, man. Every Descendant in the game should be able to utilize gunning as a platform. Like, if their skills don't work, everyone should be able to grab guns and make a decent, or make a good gunning setup out of it. Even if they don't have abilities that buff guns, everyone would always do that. It should already be weaker if you're building if you're gunning anyways. But the thing is, right, all the guns are so weak that gunning as a platform basically now requires you to have a buffing ability. Glare kind of got away with it just because infinite ammo is a mechanic that's always going to be crazy. But if you don't have a direct buff to your gun at this point, yeah, you're cooked. Mod this guy. He puts bangers like that on all the time. Wait, Markov actually put a goated song on as well. What the fuck? It's possible in Warframe, so I'd be down for all the Descendants to use guns. The thing is, in Warframe, they also have they've got like differences in like what damage attenuation and the way everything else interacts. So I don't think just because of interactions in this game, I don't think it's possible. Helminth and augment mods. Imagine Helminth in this game. Guys, we've decided to allow Bunny's speed to be used on every Descendant. Have fun. Serena gliding whilst using Bunny's speed for the love of the game, bro. That'd be so cursed. Serena gliding at 1600 speed. Swap with Glaze 2. Switch Glaze 2 with Bunnies 2. Yeah, GG, bro. Fucking Glare running at 1600 sprint with the relic. That'd be so cursed. That'd be so bad. Magnum are genius. They wanted to make a loot issue and they made an ARPG instead. You know what the thing is, right? Do you know what the thing is on top of it? If they're gonna copy a system, they should copy the system and make it better, not worse. They copied Riven mods from Warframe, right? And then they made it worse. Like, they legit just made Ancestor mods worse in this game. Because, bro, even Warframe would never fucking dare to release Ancestor mods for their actual frames. Because even they know that that's a fucking dumb thing to do. And TFD is like, haha, let's release it for our Descendants to cover the poor balance gap between them. Whilst it has worked, it's still fucking lazy, man. And I'll be honest, it has massively changed the way the Descendants are. Some Descendants would not be as strong as they are without ancestor mods. Bunny wouldn't be one of the best descendants right now if it wasn't for ancestor mods. The only descendant in this game that truly just doesn't need ancestor mods is still just Serena, because her infinite loop doesn't become any worse without it. Does it become better? More of a QOL, I'd say, but yeah, she really doesn't need ancestor mods. And guys, do you want to know how little investment you actually need on Serena? Do you know how little investment you actually need on her? Yeah, bro, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck all of that. Yeah, that's funny, bro. That looks good. That's it. Sorry. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I'm confused. Is that drops on TFD? I don't even fucking know at this point. Wall Crasher? Fuck. This will take us a minute.
Into the light.
Bro, kill that one fucking mob, you goo goo gaga. Oh wait, I messed up my loop, didn't I? Yeah, I messed up my loop. That's not looking good, bruv. Go, listen, go, go, go. Oh wait, you guys aren't doing a single thing. You're only leaving it to me. Oh, you should have said. Cause I fucked up my loop. That's cooked. Alright. Okay, maybe I should run MP basically, you get me? Apart from MP, yeah, this would work. Still. Because, bro, you literally don't even need any mods or anything, man. It's so bad. Would it be the fastest run ever? Fuck no. But, oh wait, I thought I was Bunny. Oops. Hey, Frosty. Hope you're doing good, bro. Put your cheerleader outfit on Apple. Happy to see you live. I always am live, bro. Every day. The grind never stops, basically. You get me? I jumped. Why did it not count me as jumping? This game eats my inputs, bro. This is cooked. Alright, Tunde, hurry up and kill the fucking boss so we can go do Wall Crasher.
Will not fail.
Have you guys had that? The game just eats your inputs. It's so annoying. Bro said noob to me. Listen, shut up. Speedrun 80%? Trust, bro. I got this. I'll run this in solo. I'll run this solo. Don't worry, I got this. There's drops. Just post it in your general Discord. Let me have a look. Okay, there is in fact drops. Yeah.
He's pulling his card.
There's drops for 2 weeks. Right, that's that drops into the title. People on YouTube, there's drops on Twitch. It looks to be catalysts, a slot, the Twitch purple for the bike, and Twitch purple for the colors. That's it. Why do they not just Why do they not just announce drops like normal people? I have no fucking clue.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
What are the drops? It's a catalyst, a slot, some gold Kuiper and Twitch purple color and Twitch purple for the bike. You know, riveting drops basically. You know, riveting. Hi Alyssa. Hi Matthew. I hope you're doing well, my man. You know what? Let's run some breach tracking. Let's run breach tracking after this. One catalyst, by the way. I don't see more than one. That's the 2 hour. 30 minutes is the Twitch purple. And then 60 minutes is the bike Twitch purple. I love our developers, bro. Apple, can you update the drops command and add exclamation mark drops into the title, please? Oh wait, actually, I'll update the command. Just add it on the thing. Alright, exclamation mark drops. Alright, I've done exclamation mark drops. Yeah, Apple, just I'd turn the command back on, please, if you can, and write what the new drops are. Apple, if you can you just write it like 30 minutes Twitch purple, 1x Twitch purple color, 60 minutes, 1 bike Twitch purple color, and then 120 minutes catalyst slot gold plus Kuiper. Can you add me on TFD? My friends list is very much fun. It looks like a marketing test, judging by the drop names. Yeah. Because I don't know why they'd be doing drops now, you know, I'm not going to lie. It doesn't make sense. The drops that we have just genuinely don't make any sense right now. Normally they'd do drops on an update or something like that. Catalyst will save the game. Vampire Suno Suta. Yeah, bro's cooked. Alright. 1 second, guys. Alright. We'll run Breach. Apple and Tunde are most likely gonna run Serena. Lost is all, let's go with whatever you want. I'm gonna run Bunny. You're the only one keeping me on TFD. I really appreciate that, man. Alright, guys, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna quickly. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and then I'll be back in a moment, and then we're gonna run some Breach for about an hour. Yeah. Okay. Right. Stream will be back in a moment, guys.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
SMH, bro. Bro's trying to get me banned like Gigi. Actually cooked. Wait, holy got it tongue. Holy got it tongue. Right, never mind. I missed this. I missed a bit of first intro of this. All right, you guys ready for breach? Are you guys ready for breach? Check the group chat. What have you sent me? Whoa! Apple can balance off his dick. Impressive. Put it back on. The whole I'm waiting till these lots say they're ready for breach, and then I'm gonna fucking blast it at full volume as we are speedrunning breach. Apple, that's so impressive. Apple, that's so hard. Show it on stream? No, we are not showing on stream. That's gay. I don't want to do that. Bro's trying to get me banned, you know. We should gatekeep these. We should. Right, give me 1 second. Guys, the people on YouTube aren't going to hear the music. That's so sad. 50 subs and leak. If, you know, gift 50 subs and I'll show you my feet right now. Wait, I should be careful. I should be careful with saying that because there's someone here that would probably actually fucking do it. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. There's someone here 100% that was gonna do it. That would probably end up doing it, you know. And I don't want to take that risk. Someone will 1000% do it. You mean clip it? No, they'd gift 50 subs and then I'd actually have to show my feet. Bro, I remember when OG Feet Pics gifted me subs and I had to show my feet ages ago. He clipped that. And I deleted the clip and then bro clipped the clip on it and it made it even worse. What's better, a bunny or Glay and Restored Relic? It depends on what content. In the later game content, Glay and Relic is just lazy and it's just easier to use. Bunny, you've got to press a ton of buttons. If you want to be lazy, then Glay and Relic. But Bunny, if you get a decent or a good Ancestor mod, then you can absolutely fucking annihilate everything with her in the late game as well. For Sigma, Bunny's faster. Non-crit build. Just the ring build is going to be nice and easy. Bunny overall is just faster than Glay and Isolated Desert. Yeah. Alright, are you guys ready? Apple, we're waiting on you. You know Yellow Jacket Bunny? Bumble Bunny, basically. We're waiting on Apple, that's why it's silent right now. Fucking answer in the group chat? No. Yes. And just start it? Okay. Guys, you get to blast music. High voltage build? You can use high voltage in Sigma. That works out okay. If not, then, Frosty, if you just do ! Bunny, it's the first build in that video. Right, here we go. No Eurobeat? I'm gonna put the Eurobeat on after. Don't worry. Fuck it! I hate that thing so much. My tree's messed up. Quito.
He's pulling his cock out.
I fucked the tree, but the run was still decent. Let's go. Drink, drink, koi, 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 koi. I love this song so much. It's so good. I feel like the dads are gonna give the call shoulder with this stream. I don't think so. Right. Drops. True. Right, guys, I'm gonna keep some songs in the queue. However, I am absolutely gonna fucking slam Eurobeat whilst we do this. Because, you know Eurobeat? Yeah, no Eurobeat. Okay, hurry up and fucking temporarily unavailable. What do you mean temporarily unavailable? Matchmaker, you mother... Sorry. Bro, you love Bunny so much. Chill. You love her so much. Chill, she's not old enough. She's like 23, bro. Alright, let's banger. Mega. Give me a million of your lies, so tell me why you treat my feelings like a toy. Baby, make up, you're my sign to wake up. Got gift a sub whilst I was sleeping? W, bro! Please don't say never. I keep you remembered so deep in my heart, but you're killing my love. Working out, W. Need this forever if we dream together. I don't wanna believe in love anymore. Killing my love. I fucking love Bunny, man. She's so fun. How do I know that Bunny's 23? Story. Her character story shows her 22nd birthday. And then this time's progress and stuff like that. So she's definitely over 23. Initial D, am I in heaven? You're damn right you are, Heiko. How you doing, my god? You know, Bunny and Eurobeat, basically. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, I'll grab that glare mod off you. Just hold on to it for a bit, bro. Wait, I didn't grab the box, did I? Shit! I didn't grab the box. Fuck. Wait, what song should I put on next? I know. I know what I'm putting on next. Also, people on Twitch, make sure to sorry, people on YouTube, make sure to come over to Twitch. Number 1, there's drops, and number 2, the music is fucking kicking. Since when there drops? Since a little bit ago. Get out of my heart. I know won't fall apart. The top's always a banger? You're damn right. I'm gonna put top on soon, don't worry. Can honestly just leave it to the 2 Serenas. Get out of my head, get out of my heart, 'cause you just won't fall apart. I fucking love Breach, man. Breach with good friends is get out of my head, get out of my heart, won't fall apart, won't fall apart. Frame perfect, fuck yes. get out of my heart, 'cause you know I won't fall apart. Alyssa, you've got a Guna coming to you for a bunny build. What? Who? My head, get out of my heart. Nobody, nobody, Guys, the next song, I'm gonna turn it up all the way. It might get ear rapey, but it's so worth it. Thank you for the follow, IMOX. IMOXy? I am Moxy _ Y. Love you, bro. We like loud music. W. Oh, good apple. Running in the 90s. Running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna see. Yes, I wanna see. New desire, take me higher, lift me higher with your speed. Apple, thanks for fixing the command, I appreciate it. Man, I wish they didn't get rid of some of the other stuff on here on Spotify. They got rid of a lot of really, really good Eurobeat, but I'm still willing to work with it. I know exactly what we're listening to next. Tuning in the 90s. Download local files? I could, but that's a long process. Why they're removing music? It sucks if it's not that state. Yeah. I don't know. Probably some issues with the producers or something like that. Hey guys, guess what we're listening to next? 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 Forever together, forever love and fun. Remember your love desire. Please don't ever go. People on YouTube, you'll only be able to hear me because the Twitch is the music's too loud on Twitch. But bro, please come over. You're missing out so much. Plus there is also drops, so you know, make sure to grab yourself the drops. All the time. Forever. Jump into the groove. So let me be all the time. I love just locking in on good music and Breach, man. It's so fucking good. You know that life is just a game. Forever young. We're born to run. Drops are active on Twitch, yes. Hope you're doing well, DJ Hellfire. Nice to see you here, bro. Hope work and everything's treating you good, bro. Forever young, we're born to run. I'm supposed to be there at the moment. Bro, don't be slacking like that, man. There's nothing wrong with the sick day, though. Just saying. Forever love and fun. Together. You know what? I'm gonna go full support, Bunny. Together. Forever. Together. One in the chat if you fucking love Eurobeat and breach tracking with Bunny.
On the move. So slow.
All my homies should be pressing 1 right now. If you're not pressing 1 right now, you're gonna get thrown in the bin. That being said... Oh man. We're going straight to the top with this one, boys and girls. One! All my homies hitting that 1 button right now! Hedgehogs feeling it hard, bro. I like that. I like it. I like it. Final lap. I'm on top of the world. What a fool to believe that lies. Dude, you're a big fan? Major W, bro. Oh my, I listen to this shit so much, man. Every time I'd be doing like long distance driving, I turn all the other playlists off and it's always a Eurobeat playlist. Every time, bro. More than a 1 hour drive, Eurobeat every time. They all said I'd best give it up. What a fool to believe that lies. I'm at the top, are you ready now to die? I came up from the bottom and into the top. Car guy came from Cyrax and Forza to TFD. Eurobeat runs up and down on my Spotify. W. Best, but major W, bro. I can like an eagle, strike like a hawk. You can survive the top. I know what I'm putting on next. Let me find it. Where is the song? Wait. You think this dev stream is gonna be good? It has to be good, bro. Varys, if this next dev stream's not good, this is gonna be very, very painful, bro. Action fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Can you think you can survive? At the top. Right, I'm putting another one of my favourites, son. I'm putting another one of my favourites, son. I know HCo's gonna fucking love this one. Bro, just Leslie Parrish. Still got it, bro. She's one of the fucking best. I just want to see the skins. I'm gonna show you my skin and it'll be the last thing you ever see, bro. Man of culture indeed. What can I say, bro? You are my world. Please save me. I need your life. Save me now. You want to leave me alone? You can survive. You've got to give me your life, so baby, save me. You're feeling strong. To you are my world. 15 minutes till Wall Crasher. Then after that we'll change up. Save me. Hello Oxish, how you doing, bro? You want to leave me alone, cause baby I can't survive. You've got to give me your life, so baby save me. You're feeling strong. Great, I just want to say thanks for the help last time. No problem, bro. No problem. I got you, homie. Save me. Save me now. You want to leave me alone, cause baby I can't survive. You've got to give me your life, so baby save me. Keep my feelings strong. Surely they won't give Viestra a ring of ice, right? Funny, bro. You know, Ice Bunny. Oh, Ice Bunny variant 3. And no problem, Oxus. I got you, bro. Me and all my homies love helping players in this game, man. Everyone deserves a good time. The reason I said Snow Bunny is because did not say Snow Bunny is because that's goon a bit. $2.7k players left. If they nerf Serena, it'll be 810. If they nerf Serena, they can build upon the foundation and make gunning a fun platform overall. Things might seem dark, but the game's not gonna die, bro. Trust me. And they'd be able to do a lot more if they had the headroom. They just don't right now. You think we get a tease of little Haley? Maybe. Nah, it'd be a tease of Raven more so than Haley. But I don't think so. The beat in this song is perfect for Bunny. It is. You know which beat's also perfect for Bunny? Hedgecore, you're gonna love these ones as well. God bless. God bless the Delta Queens. God bless the Delta Queens. I fucking love this song. Do, 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 do. It's dead, but it's not EOS dead. True. Got rank 12 for base by watching stream. The vibes are strong. The music is intoxicating, bro. If you wanna hit times, bro, Eurobeat. Go Eurobeat or go the fuck home, man. You know EOS dead, my god, bro. Yeah, the drops in the inventory are all called tests for me. Yeah, same here. It's really weird. And it's really on. Just sing along. Dance around the world, everybody dance around the world. You think they're gonna give Ines some bossing potential? She's getting a gunning mod. If her gunning mod is not the bossing mod, I'd be very surprised. Her second mod might be. But yeah, Ines 100% needs a bossing build by now. If she doesn't have one, it's gonna be cooked. I can't wait to see all the Day Zero Ineses still running fucking hunting hounds in there. It's gonna be funny. Day Zero of the update, the hunting house Ines is running in Warcrasher and thinking they're doing something, bro. And Stormhunger's coming? Yeah, Stormhunger's gonna get melted, bro. Guys, remember, Stormhunger is weak to toxic, right? You know, Crit Frader and Luna. Crit Frader and Luna, bro. Bro's gonna get fucking annihilated. He's gonna get his shit rocked. The bro's gonna get his fucking shit rocked. Keelan, bro, even at this point, the flipping... If they fix the hood, then Frayne is gonna be faster. 3-second fight, probably. Maybe 4-5 seconds, yeah. It'll be sub 10-second on challenge. What's going on for? The dev stream recklessly. Man. Think a long time on. Dance around the world. The dev stream's gonna make me cry. I know it. I'm gonna shower after this one. You know the runs have been good when bro needs a shower right after. And that's how you know the runs have been cinema Tunde. I'll go to the last one then. After this wall crasher, guys, we'll make the bingo. You know bingo? Bingo, bingo, gala bingo. Can't stay awake. Watch it. Gotta go work sadly. No, bro, prioritize, man. You gotta focus on work. The dev streams are cool and everything, but providing for your family and even just for yourself is way cooler. Dev's gooning. Dev's apology is gonna be the first thing, and then the dev's gooning is probably gonna be the second thing. Is there a dev stream 4 hours? Yes, sir. I'm only 24, but I guess you're right. Bro, you're a year older than me. You're a year older than me. Come on, man. Be responsible. You know what? Sometimes have you guys ever looked at someone, right? Have you ever looked at someone and you've been like, how the fuck are you the similar age to me, bro? You've got the mental maturity of a fucking donkey, bro. You're not 23? The fuck do you mean I'm not 23? I am 23. Why would I not be 23? What the fuck? Blood said you're not... Okay. Way too often, bro. I look at people my age and I just wonder what the fuck. I wonder how sheltered their life has been, man. You're an absolute unit for 23. Bro just wants to say I'm built like a fucking Minecraft character, doesn't he? I look at them and I think, yeah, shut up, Jocelyn. 23, 90 years ago. What chair do you have? It looks like a bed and a chair. Exclamation mark chair, bro. I got the link to it there. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the song I wanted to put on. Oh, well, we'll just listen to this. Did Baker change it so it does both of the commands at the same fucking time? Ugh. I think Baker changes so the cook chair command works at the same time. Wait. Fuck's sake, bro, the cook chair works on YouTube for some reason. Bro, my YouTube viewers aren't cooks. Actually, yeah, some of them might be. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a ton of cooks secretly in TFD, bro. Not even secretly, they're probably open about it. You know, can you guys fuck my wife and I can watch, please? Type shit. Crazy. Could never be me. I know what chair I'm saving up for. This chair looks nice, bro. It's so comfortable. It is so comfortable. Gotta go see you. I'll watch the YouTube videos. Have a good night. Take care, bro. It's actually cool seeing you being similar to my age. I don't know why. I think it's probably cool, Boss Sancharos, because of the difference in our lives, bro. I sit here and I play TFD for a living. You go out, you work. You probably provide for your family as well, or you know, just provide for yourself and stuff. We're both very similar in what we do, but we took very different paths to get here. I've still got a degree. Remember, I'm still a flipping cybersecurity. I'm still qualified for a cybersecurity degree. So like, you know, I've got other things going for me as well. But yeah, just that, I guess. Cyber donkey. Okay, bro. GG's, I'm gonna go take a shower. You need it, bro. You stink. Take care, bro. I love you, man. Alright, guys, let's oh fuck, am I not doing that? Wait, hang on a second. No, never mind. Yes, this is the right one. Right. Guys, you know TFD bingo. I just saw the best dog name. DM me for gooning. That is not the best dog name. Somebody called fucking RSPCA, bro. That is a crazy name. Alright, guys, let's make the bingo. You know the bingo? Bingo, bingo, gala bingo. Alright, we'll do a 5x5. Right, first thing. Devs apology. The next thing, devs gooning. Right, what else are we expecting out of this dev stream, guys? What are we slapping on the bingo card? Devs triple down. New dog. Is data mining a game illegal? Yes, it is. Very, very illegal. I've not data mined TFD myself for that exact reason. For me, just as a streamer, or for someone to admit that they data mine, is career suicide, by the way. It's really, really dangerous to do. Lost Izalith, the fucking god. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Lost Izalith. Thank you, man. Chat spamming Nerf Serena. Nerf Serena. Devs return to the game. A new shower scene. Yeah, that's cooked. New bikinis. Yeah, this is cooked. Summer skins. We'll put them over. We'll put them under new skins. Because that comes under it too. Catalyst compensation. Bro, we just got Catalyst the other day. You know, fuck it, we will end up getting more. Onslaught cooked. Onslaught is cooked. Viessa equal Bunny Mark 4. Bunny Mark 3. Drops? I don't know. Buff the deaths. A party? What do you mean party? Bingo, and then Alyssa shaves his beard. I'm not shaving my beard for a bingo. Underwear skins? That comes under skins. That would come under skins. Soggy biscuit pie. C4, fuck off, bro. You know what? I'm gonna check Uber Eats. I'm gonna order food. I didn't think I'd be this hungry. A whole load of a nothing burger? Potentially. Okay, this place is closing in a minute. I don't want to order from that place. I don't like the fucking thingy from there. I don't really want to order a dessert either. Bryce, if I need a dessert, I don't... What's from this place? I don't order from this place usually. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna experiment, guys. I'm gonna order a pizza. It's a cheese pizza topped with chicken, doner meat mixed with peppers, olives, onions, sweet corn, and a silky tomato sauce base. They say. Pizza time. It is pizza time. I'm gonna order a pizza. If this pizza's not good, I'm going to throw something at you, specifically you, Jocelyn. £15 for 2 pizzas, I'll take it. Ooh, there's onion rings. Right, no, fuck it, I'm saving money. Right. Okay, right, let's go. Turret pictures, dev show off ancestor weapons. You think? I don't think they're gonna do ancestor weapons now. Do you play Tekken off stream? If you message me, yeah, I'm done. Chat, get ready to have Viessa cooked. I hope the Viessa rework is cracked. Alright, we'll go with Viessa is cracked. Viessa is cracked. What else? Sliced pineapples on top? No. I'm just going... I kind of wanted to get a meat feast, but if I get a meat feast, everyone is just going to call me gay. Message where on Discord? Yeah, of course. Bro... Luna's Boy or Kilowatt. Fucking love this song. The guitar is so good, man. Is that where the Alyssa name comes from? Tekken? Yeah. Because, bro, so basically, right, guys, before I started playing TFD like that, I played Tekken 8. And I used to do a few Tekken videos, and it never really took off. So I just kept the name Alyssa because I just rage baited my friends with it, essentially. and then people just knew me as Alyssa in this game, and I just didn't bother changing it. People already knew me for that name. If I just completely changed my name, it wouldn't have been good, realistically. Alright, sorry, shit. We got Wall Crasher. Get him out of the way. Oh, they're preparing my pizza. Alyssa STD. That's cooked. I forgot about Wall Crasher. Cooked. Oh wait, shit! I need to do something. Wait, C4. I'm gonna send you something, and I'm gonna use you, little bro. Wait, that sounds gay. Fucking love this. I came to this stream thinking the streamer would have big juicy melons. Do you know what's actually insane? I had melons outside my room today. That sounds really weird. Basically, we got melons, right? Wait, Losty Alice, where have you gone? Wait. Did Losty Alice break the lobby? I think he did. Uh-oh. Wait. Apple? He might have broken the lobby. I'm in Wall Crasher? Yeah, this is cooked. Alright, Apple. Quickly leave game. It's gonna be fucked for the pair of us. Quickly leave game. Wall Crasher exploit? Nah. Somehow one person in the lobby just got teleported and the other two didn't. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we might be. That's what I'm saying. Just leave game, go log back in, and then it should be alright. Guys, we've got just under 4 hours, man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get enough time to join up back up, Apple. You're gonna take too long. People are carrying me. W. Uh-oh. What the fuck does that mean? No! I'm gonna miss Wall Crusher! Ah, fuck me. Let me in. I'm actually gonna miss Wall Crusher. I'm gonna miss Wall Crusher. Fuck. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna take me like 10 seconds to load into Albion as well. Sorry, Axion. Just full send it? Maybe? It's really close. It's really, really, really close. I'm running. Imagine we get paired up, Apple. That'd be fucking cinema. Missed it. Fuck! Man! Wait, Apple, you in Wall Crasher? If you're in lobby, just invite me. I was kissing the door. You know the disappearance of Hatsune Miku? Is that a Jinx skin? It looks nice. It's meant to be a Hatsune Miku, bro. A lot of people think it is Jinx. You're always late. My pull-out game is never late. Happens, bro. No, I'm cooked, Alyssa. We're both cooked. It's fine. It happens. Oh no, my leaderboard position on Wall Crash. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I'm 385th, man. I don't even actually give a fuck. Oh, wait, 2 days till it ends. W. Okay. Right. Now that that's out of the way, Alyssa, what? Let's go into the game. I guess I'm cooked too. I'm at 4,940. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. I actually would log on and do Wall Crasher, just because I would I want keys basically. I don't know what it is. No, don't worry about it. It's a... What is that? Is that a penguin? I think it's a penguin. No, it's not a penguin. It's a cat. It looks like a really, really weird cat. Okay. Alright, guys. Number 1 probably can't miss a single Wall Crasher. No, they can. They can miss a fair few Wall Crashers. It doesn't matter. Number 1 has to consistently do 20 a day, I'd say. Mine eyes. I can't put this in dark mode though. That's the problem. Wait, hang on a second. Let me see if I can dark mode it. View. I don't see a dark mode in this low, bro. Or if I use dark mode, then oh wait, actually I can just use my plugin. The plugin works. Never mind. I see. All right, guys. What else are we expecting to see on this dev stream? Ines getting a buff. Ines buff, yeah. Ines buff. KGL nerf. Ines buff would be fucking insane. King's Godlands nerf is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Colossus Onslaught being cooked. Yeah, the Colossus is cooked. Any other predictions? Turret being trash? The turret isn't always going to be shit. Oh wait, Harris being worse? Potentially. But why do we have so little confidence in their reworks? Why do we have so little confidence in their reworks? Is it because the last 5 reworks have all been fucking shit? Huh? Lassie Zalith has gifted a tier 1 sub to XAlyssa_. Who the fuck is XAlyssa_? Who's robbed my name? Sorry, I'm having fun with subs. I can't stop you, bro. And honestly, yeah, I did. Alyssa is a bum. Okay, bro. XAlyssa_. Who is it? Game crashes? Oh yeah, technical difficulties. No technical difficulties. They ruined Enzo and Sharon, lost all hope from at this point? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, what else? Because they screwed every rework? Pretty much, yeah. What else are we expecting? VS is way easier to manage, right? Bro, all they have to do is give her more range or more spread. That's it. She didn't even need a rework in the first place, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, there's nothing Viesa can't do. She fucking melts everything. Just increasing her base range and her overall range would have literally been fine. Bro kicked XAlyssa_. Skins? Yeah, we've got new skins. We've got new skins already. New skins, Onslaught's cooked, Nerf Serena, Ines buff, King's do Gerg next. You know Bad Apple? Holy legendary song, man. I fucking love this song. Mutant Cell rework being good or trash? Why are we tagging XAlyssa_? Who is XAlyssa_? Wait! Never mind. Bro's gonna be wondering why XAlyssa_ got a gift. Most skimpy outfits? That comes under skins. Oh wait, the Mutant Cell rework trash or good? Yeah, Mutant Cell is good. You know, new events. Where's Alyssa STD? Fuck off. Actual cinema. Thank you, C4. Alyssa Glop. That's not Glop. Alyssa TFD_ only femboy. What? What? We're watching his stream. Fuck off. More imbalance. Oh wait, ancestor value buffs. Ancestor value buff. What the fuck, man? These are so bad. Wait, we don't know what weapons are getting reworked yet, do we? We still don't know which weapons are getting reworked either. Bro, why are they hiding so much this time around? Someone somewhere. Thank you for the follow. An insane health buff. Everyone's getting a health buff, yeah? Apart from E-Buster. If E-Buster doesn't get a buff, I'll be so shocked. Python need to rework. Python is perfect. Bro, if they touch the Python, they'll probably make it worse for Lepic and stuff like that. Combuster's getting a buff, 100%. It has to be E-Buster. If E-Buster doesn't get buffed, I'm going to be so confused. I think it's going to be E-Buster. I think it's going to be E-Buster and Smithereens. I'm heavily leaning towards a shotgun this time for some reason. I think it's either Enduring Legacy, Smithereens, or Combustor. What the fuck is these people I found on Twitch? I'm wondering the same thing. I'm really wondering the same thing, bro. What have you found on Twitch? It's crazy. Everything scales with HP. You do realize, right? Glaeos Arena getting a HP buff? That'd be so bad. That'd be so bad. Glae and Serena HP buff. If they do that, I swear to fuck. Shadow nerf? Shadow's too cracked though. The thing is, right, if they nerf one of the best things, okay, right. If they nerf one of the best things in the game, people will notice it immediately. Clairvoyance buff for Viesa? Bro, they already buffed the Clairvoyance. They buffed the Clairvoyance before, and they're doing it again, I don't know. A new element sword, new comp set. Yeah, new comps. A new sword? They've not mentioned any new weapons. I don't think they'd spring a weapon on us this quickly. Bear in mind, Crime and Punishment was still in the last update, and that weapon was fucking ass. I don't think the devs will apologize. They already apologized in the emergency stream. If they don't start the stream with an apology, I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. Collab announcement? Maybe. Maybe something on collab? Yeah. Collab info? Potentially. It could happen. This is TFT. Show the rewards from Onslaught. Maybe Onslaught's rewards are going to be absolutely terrible. I don't want to say that, though. It could be good. Guys, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. My Uber driver is called Sharon. My Uber driver is called Sharon, bro. What the fuck? That's gonna be cooked. Guys, my Uber driver's gonna do area depression on me. And don't be a creep. What would I be a creep about? Wait, maybe Estimo gameplay. Wait, horrible gameplay. Horrible gameplay. We've got to have horrible gameplay on here. They're gonna play Onslaught. People! Uber suppression. Your Uber's a transformer entering stealth state. Guys, you know, we've been ambushed. Did we got ambushed? Did you let it happen? Oh man, that's so fucking cooked. C4, you're a funny bastard, man. Wait, Sharon's got a 90% satisfaction rate, you know. Bro got a 5G Wi-Fi signal on his head. Dude, level 1 mobs in the lab is a good one. Yeah, they don't like your opinion. Level 1 mobs in the lab. They might end up doing Legion of Breach, who knows? Alyssa's gonna try rizzing her up? Nah. Just tell them to clock when they arrive. Yeah, that's funny. Alyssa, add Viesa combat protocol. I feel like they're either gonna turn Viesa into Bunny or turn her into Eugen. Because, bro, every fucking Descendant rework's has had some form of a turret. The combat protocol, Enzo had it. Fucking everyone's had it at this point. New lounge items. Earlier when you mentioned the new sword, I don't think they'd drop a new sword this fast. Crime and punishment buff since it's bad. It's not bad, but it's just useless because the shadow exists. If they make her turret with ice spheres, I will actually cry. Eugen makes more sense because of her passive. She's already technically got that with her second ability, no? HP absorbing. If Viesa scales on HP, I'm gonna fucking throw something at someone. Events. You know, login events. Another Keelan buff? Nah, they wouldn't do a Keelan buff. Not right now, I don't think. Her second, yeah. With absolute zero, it spawns the orbs and they shoot mobs around you. All SMO gameplay being poo. I wrote horrible gameplay. Alyssa crash out in the bingo. Do you guys want me to... Wait, Alyssa puts bag on his head. I think that counts, right? Non-crit VSer. Get the fuck out of here. Alyssa crying on the bingo? They can't make me cry. Not today. Not today. Not today. I won't cry from today. I thought that was just playing Frostbite from every one of her skills. Bro, have you never looked at VS's too? Bro, it's her little orb shooting aimbot everything. The devs might just say fuck you to the streamer for that last crash out. You guys, do you reckon the devs have seen my crash out? You reckon they've seen me crash out? Yeah. Bro, they probably put it full screen and just laughed their asses off it. Wait, guys, I need to show you something, bro. This is a problem. This is a massive problem, bro. This is a fucking giga problem, right? Let me show you this, right? Let me show you this, right? If we go to my channel... Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm going to take meet tab. Right, if we go to my channel... Right, we go to Exalissa, we go to videos, and then we go to my clips, right? If we go to my clips, for some reason, we go to top clips of all time. Why is this my most viewed clip? Why does it have 2,700 views? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, 2,700 views. The devs will create heart-shaped nipple cover pasties with no bra for the female descendants because they will add pole dancing stripper outfits for the female descendants and will add a strip club room into the lab. So bad. I was out all day. You didn't miss anything, bro. Code Lyoko Warrior Chad. Thank you for clipping this, bro. Bro caught me lacking. It's gonna be so cooked. Should I replace pin for drops? Yeah, well, please do. I want to watch the crash out again for memories. Do you guys want to watch the crash out? If you guys want to watch the crash out, I'll put it on whilst I go grab my food from downstairs. We can only hope. Bro, I want to have faith in our developers, right? I really want to have faith in them. But every time they speak, I lose more and more faith. But I was going to say, with Viesa, if you look at her second ability... I'm going to set a time, I'll be back. Oh, good. I uploaded those privately. What the fuck, bro? It's fine, I don't care. I screen recorded and shit anyways. So if you look at her second ability... Yeah, look, it's turrets.
Shall we race?
Which ability is it? Is it her 1? Yeah, after you use her 1, then her 2 starts shooting turrets out. Or it scales with her 2's damage. You have to use her 1 though. It's a part of her passive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's passive? Yeah, it's passive. You know, turret Viesa basically. Kissing her up the cars. I wanna tonight. I'm gonna show you off. I'm gonna show you off. I was listening to this earlier today. Good song. You know, turret Viesa basically. Guys, I think VS is too weak, bro. Please buff.
Stay where you are.
You know, too much. Let me just double check her passive, yeah. Increase additional damage to Colossus on critical hit. Yeah, it's on crit. It procs Frostbite, which makes the Polar Knight set, yeah. Throwback to that one clip of Dodger reacting to Miles? Yeah. That was a good clip, yo. Okay. Yeah, it's singular as well. When a crit lands, it creates an ice sphere. So it's basically every other ability. And then her 2 is just good. Her 2 just does extra damage on it pretty much. Because her 2 increases the crit rate by a lot. Oh, sorry, her 2 just does all of the trail and stuff. So this is what inflicts the frostbite. I can still identify the numbers. Need some buffs. Cooked. Right. Let me see you identify this then, little bro. Identify this, boss man. This is the VS build I was gonna make a video on about a month ago, but I didn't because thingy. Just because I knew she was getting reworked, so I'm gonna test this build after the update and see if it works. If it does, then I post this as a video. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you off.
This is the ultimate shield. Stay where you are. Take this.
Hit the sea lion, cooked. Bro, the TFD drops are so fucking cooked, you know. I can't even tell if they're on or not, because it looks like they are, but then they're not, but then they are, and then they're not. I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. Sharon is 10 minutes away. Wait, how's she 10 minutes away? Oh, shit, I didn't realize this place is fucking... This place is on the other side of Manchester. They are? Okay, bro. What else is there? There's Harris as well. Guys, what do you think they're going to do to Harris? Because they said that they're going to get rid of Charge Up for Bunny and... For Bunny and Thingy, right? They said they're going to get rid of Charge Up for Bunny and for Valby. So what would they do to Harris? Make her bar fill up even faster? Make it so that if her bar's full, then her passive just stays on? I pray Harris becomes a GOAT. What are they going to do to her? Surely with Harris, it's just better to just numbers buff her at this point. Because her actual mechanical gameplay doesn't lack substance. Harris is strong. If you don't think Harris is strong, you are playing her wrong. She's capable. You just need to know how to play. She's a specialist character. Same shit with Keelan, bro. It's the same shit with Keelan. Maybe Harris will have stun effect? I don't even know about stun effect, to be honest. I'm just hoping it's a numbers buff, because I don't know what the fuck else they're gonna do to Harris, you know. Imagine they just flipping thingy. Imagine they just like fuck it, and they just get rid of her resource meter, and it's just another useless skill spam. I hope they have more TFD Twitch drops. Warfare Toxic and high spread like Friend, that might be odd. Again, even with that doesn't really make sense, because her own components are more so about this. So it's more so about synergizing with her abilities. They announced a new collab. We already got that one written down. If I took a shot every time he said thingy, I'd be so drunk right now. Not drunk, drunk. Can we make song requests? Yeah, song requests on. Normal AoE? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd want them to do something better, but I don't know what. Like, with Harris, what can you actually do? I think it's just numbers buff now. It's kind of annoying managing her resource meter, but that's what makes Harris Harris. If you don't do her, if you don't get her resource, if you take away resource management from Harris, then yeah, they're gonna announce they'll listen to content creators. Bro does not want to get a bingo at all. Listen to content creators. Yeah, imagine. That's not happening, bro. Pause into Apex ranked, have fun. Alyssa for TFD ambassador. Yeah, fuck no, bro. They would never TFD ambassador me, bro. They don't even like me on a normal day. I was gonna say, I think this is a good bingo sheet. Is there anything else? Any other suggestions anyone has? Is your name inspired by Slife of the Dragon? W. No Jason one? Dev's gooning and Dev's apology. Is Jason not a dev? He's gonna goon, bro. I expect Jason to fucking be on his top tier gooning. I need a better Glay Ancestor mode for a base. Is this for Massacre you need? Let's go down to mention it. This is not bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything to draw, sadly.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
I've got Duration of Dimension if you want to borrow it. Or even this. Negative cooldown's kind of cooked though. You don't need health for this though, I'm pretty sure. Just duration up and crit damage is best. Or duration dimension. Sorry, crit damage dimension is absolute best. But duration up wouldn't hurt either. They're gonna announce new mods we'll never use. We usually do end up using the mods, not gonna lie. Got that as well as in Dimension Purple, non-attribute, but it's in red Dimension. Ah, unlucky. I see. Okay. New mods. They always put new mods in. That's one thing. That's like uncertain. Jason will be excited. He's gonna be looking forward to it. Yeah, Jason looking forward to something. I need something a little bit more oomph from getting 1 minute runs now. That's fair. Right, let's change the background a little bit. Click. Galaxy. What's this one? We can do this. This one's fine. Actually, it looks a little bit bright. I don't want it to be too bright. I'll turn the brightness down a little bit. You know, Tetris. Not Tetris, but like, yeah, I think that looks alright. I will leave it at that. New bikinis. Cooked. Forgot the timer. Yeah, the timer is when the dev stream's gonna start, guys. Got 3.5 hours. Chat gooning. Dev's gooning. Nah, chat always goons, man. I think the last one is gonna be someone said ban Alyssa. Because they always do that. Someone always says ban Alyssa in there. Wait, Hot Springs? Not again. Please no. Uh-oh. They didn't announce Hot Springs skins. Bro, summer's not that close, man. We're in April. Summer starts next month, technically, doesn't it? May, or is it June? We are close, true. I just freaking realized, yeah. Cooked. May. Is it May? May or is it June? I think it's closer to June now. Pan robot. Cooked.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing?
It's
right now?
June? Okay, never mind. I'm fucking stupid then. They're gonna announce new bike skins. New bike skins are not gonna help a thing though, bro. That sounds miserable. Alright guys, my driver is outside. Give me one moment. Let me go link up with Sharon. Let me go link up with Sharon and grab my food. If anyone has any ideas, just let me know. Okay, Broski is calling me. One sec.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
I picked up
The only time you DM me
formation signal
is if
inside
it's
your mom.
literally life or death.
Okay, guys, got my pizza. All right, let's have a look at it together. What did I hear Robot say? What did you guys redeem? You don't DM me? Yeah, it's just Robot threatening to kill someone's family if they message him. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright. Let's see what I got. Because even I don't know at this point. You know what? It's got some spark, it's got some colour. I'm digging it. Solid pizza. That looks good? It does. Now the hard question is, how the fuck do I make space for this on my desk? That's my biggest problem, bro. I can never make space on my desk. Yeah, halo, halo, halo. I can hear your halo, halo, halo. Alright, let me put this back in screen. Enjoy, brother? Thank you, man. Okay. Did you put Nerf Serena in the bingo? Yeah.
Yes.
Me like a ray of sun. You're the only one that I want, and I'm addicted to your light. Swore I'd never fall again. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna slap some gameplay on screen for you whilst I'm eating. Don't worry, I'll still be here. Music's still gonna be on. We'll still be talking, still be bing chilling and everything. Don't worry. That is good gameplay. You did chat spamming Nurse Arena? Would be hot. Halo, halo, halo. I can see your halo, halo, halo. Why is it so hard to find some fucking decent gameplay? This dude sucks at TFD. Oh wait, you know what? I know what I can do. Because I can't find any good gameplay like that. Listen, have you ever tried Domino's? I have. Domino's is kind of shit, not gonna lie. Compared to some of the other food that we have down here, Domino's is like ass, bro. Oh, holy god, it's song. I might just eat this entire fucking pizza right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys, here's some preseason Lepic gameplay. I don't even know which boss we're fighting. I had it once and I woke up. Your stream's always such a vibe. I never want to leave. I love you, bro. I think it's Frostwalker. Frostwalker. Guys, who remembers amorphous material pattern in Colossi fights? Holy shit. What a time to be alive. Supposed to? Yeah. You know what the thing is, right? One thing I've noticed these developers do a lot is they nerf the grind in the game, and then they justify it by saying that this is for casuals. If they didn't take Amorphous out, they made Outpost still relevant, other things like that to actually interact with, the game would have a lot more for it right now. Don't get me wrong, it wouldn't help with like the game's fundamental problems, but nerfing / reducing the amount of gameplay in favor of making it easy for casual players is something that I think is okay if moderated. They did not need to completely remove the Amorphous like the way they did. They didn't even try, bro. They just completely removed it. And after that point, I'm not gonna lie, I had even less reason to play the game, because after that I had thousands of catalysts, literally thousands of catalysts, so I didn't need anything anymore. Guys, guess what I'm gonna drink? I still have a lot to open. Just go crank them open in the machine, bro. The machine opens everything. Guess what we're drinking today, guys? You know, Bebsy. Bebsy. At least change the Colossi reward to something relevant. This is the thing. What can they even do to the Colossi to make them worth running? They said that we're going to add, like, the modifier so you can scale it and all that sort of stuff and everything, right? But what does that even fucking do? Like, what is the actual reward? It's fucking useless. It's the exact same thing as 250%, except they just converted the Colossi into 250%. They, whilst having a chance to rework Colossi and do anything they wanted, did the exact same thing they've already done before. Which I don't think is a bad thing, but it just shows you, man, they don't want to innovate. They don't want to push what they can do. The only relevant rewards right now are cooling units and heating units, pretty much, yeah. Maybe catalysts, if they come fully built. But unless they implement 250% conditions, yeah, that's what they're doing. Who the fuck are they? What they're going to do to that rework Colossus? Literally, that's what I'm saying. I see this being a temporary fix. Yeah, 100%. This is definitely a temporary fix. They have no long-term ideology with this at all. Like, no firearm applied. Bro, it's not even going to be like that. It's just going to be like they have extra resistance to like fucking fire or something, which like, you know, what the fuck is that gonna do? Their resistance is bollocks anyways. We might get a look at the Colossi as well, you know. Or one of the reworked fights. You know about reworking the Colossi, the rewards are still shit. The rewards fair, but I don't really care about the rewards at this point. I just want the fucking fight to be good at this point. That's you, but most people generally wouldn't bother, yeah. Because this is the thing, right? No matter what they do, these Colossi will still die in 10 seconds. Even Wall Crasher with 3 billion health dies in less than 10 seconds. And I'm not saying that that's just possible in an 8-man. It's possible in a 4-man. Or maybe 15 seconds in a 4-man, but it's definitely possible. Incredibly gutted song. Thank you, Jocelyn. But you know what I mean? If they put breach keys in there, that'd be fine. Breach keys wouldn't be bad, but that's still lazy. Guys, collect 15 brains was too hard. Like a vessel gives donut materials. It's the only place in the game you can get all of them at the same time. And at this point, because they nerfed some of the farms, they basically nerfed the farms and made it so you have to run vessel at this point, you know. Because they nerfed the blue brain farm. And at this point, with the time that it takes you to get blue brains normally, it's going to take you longer than if you do everything else individually. They nerfed one farm so hard that it's better to just run vessel over everything else, which is so silly. This is when TFD still had Superman landing animation every time he did jumps as well. They are gonna do ancestor mods for weapons at some point for sure. Just wait until the skill descendants are overperforming by 1% and then they'll add it in, guys. Trust me. Silly, man. Imagine the King's Guard lands with extra, like, 10 times more damage. Or just, like, every weapon 100% crit because the Ancestor mod. I still hate the idea. I hate it too, but that's what's going to happen. Cause of that, and Ancestor mods are going to push the cause to a giga. What the negatives be? Negative reload speed. Negative damage for X thingy. Negative fire rate? Maybe something like that, yeah. Negative accuracy. Stuff like that. What's stopping the devs giving everyone the no slowdown on skill cast like Bunny? I don't know. What is stopping them? Bunny's floor plays incredibly well because of this, by the way. Like, that's why Bunny feels like one of the best descendants to play, in my opinion, at least. Because, bro, she never slows down, which is so nice. When was the last time anyone did anything in normal mode? I went into normal mode to jerk myself unconscious to some random dude's body. Apart from that, yeah, I never went in there, bro. That is a joke, by the way. Before you guys start taking it too seriously. To be fair, that's how you should be farming resources, by the way, long term. If you're gonna farm resources, you should do it like that. Because normal mode is 100% guaranteed rate. Which is something you do want, actually. You know, when every single boss had aimbot. Good old invasions. God bless invasions. Mm-hmm. Oh no. We're not watching that. Guys, you know, thingy. Kind of glad the mobs don't have aimbot anymore. It makes them boring though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I understand that, you know, it's better and it's easier for people to survive. But bro, it was so much fun fighting for your life. They lost the fighting for your life aspect in this game because we're just way too powerful. 10k, yeah. Oh, okay, wait, we can hear me in this video. This is not good. This is not good. No, 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 no. Turn the audio off on here. This is when Ragwa was using Freyner as well. This is when Freyner was utter shit. But she was only good because of her spread on contagion. Buff those eyeball things again? Bro, buff every mob, nerf every descendant. Look at this. No dogs to pick everything up. Yeah, this is before dogs existed. If you wanted a drop, you'd have to run over it, bro. The aimbot used to be really annoying, but when we were underpowered, but compare that to now, yeah. I'm still fighting for my life. You gotta upgrade your builds, boss. And reactors, yeah. What a time to be alive. I remember I did this for 9 hours that day. The day after I did this for 10 hours. What I used to do is I used to do each farm, or one farm a day, for the catalyst resources and the activators and stuff. And I'd rotate between one farm every day and do it for like 9 hours. And I legit never did to farm after that. But I can put my time into it. And do it really well and do it a lot. And then I don't need to do it for a long time. Crazy determination. I get bored of running Sigma for 1 hour. Not Sigma Purge. Yeah. Who's gonna tell him, bro? how many hours of Sigma a day did I run on its release? 18, 19 hours a day of Sigma straight? For like the first 5 days? Yeah. Bro, I loved Sigma when it came out. For the first 4 days, I ran 19 hours of Sigma a day on its release. I got all of the Descendants max arcade tuning. Then, after that, I started pushing builds because nobody else was doing it at the time. Literally nobody was like, yeah, and people would get like one Descendant or get like their one main Descendant or whoever their chat would tell them to level up. And in the same time frame, I had everyone done and dusted, and I was running builds. I was pumping videos out every day. It was fun. You're a crazy man. That's why we like you. I try my best. I think the big thing about TFD, right, is as the game got older, it aged less. Sorry, it aged worse. Initially, the whole learning process of the game, I think, is what made it really fun. And loads of people just once they knew what to do for everything, and it became the same builds can do everything every single time, that really destroyed a key element of the game, in my opinion. How do you think? Why about the super rare descendant with pieces or something that you can drop with the rate on to rare? You can get excited about a drop again? I don't think they can replicate the excitement, you know. The real excitement back in the day was getting the god comps from Colossi. That was the real holy shit moment. Advance to the queue, exclamation mark Q, bro. Alright, there's a few more minutes on this video. I'm gonna quickly go wash my hands and probably my face. I'll be back in a moment. Once I'm back, we'll run Wall Crasher and then we're gonna keep playing the game for a little bit more. Give me one moment, guys. I will return. I'm back. Guys, you know what? Do you know what nobody tells you about having a beard? Now, when you eat, a little bit of food will always get in it. It's very annoying. Okay. Let me get my monkey bomb back. And then we'll run Wall Crasher. Before you question what the monkey bomb is, literally, you know the COD Zombies monkey bomb? I bought this, so one of my friends bought me this, and it's a phone stand. Whenever I stream, my phone always, one second, 1 sec. Wait, I'll full screen it for you 1 second, guys. Yeah, so it's the COD Zombies Monkey Bomb, but it's a phone stand. So whenever I'm streaming, my phone is always like this. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Whenever I'm just like this, whenever I'm streaming and shit. I always do it, and then I've got a Type C USB coming out of my coming out my monitor, and then I just plug it in, obviously. All right, let's get you guys in. Okay, that's sick. Yeah. Are you grouped up or am I inviting you? I'm kidnapping you. Come on, Jocelyn. Guys, which COD was the best? Which Call of Duty game was the best? Go on, give me your opinions. Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 3? Modern Warfare 2? Modern Warfare 2 was sick. You know what? I'm a Black Ops believer. I'm definitely a Black Ops believer. Because I was so helplessly addicted to zombies. Zombies was my shit, bro. I've done around 100 on every single map. Apart from thingy. Shangri-La, which I couldn't do on Black Ops 1 because I sucked. But Black Ops 3 I probably could have done it if I really put my mind to it. Shadows I've done around 200. But I fucking love Black Ops. I love Black Ops 2, but I'd still say Black Ops 3 is my honest favorite. Why? One map on Black Ops 3 is better than every other map in my opinion. And you can call me biased, you can call me based, you can call me anything you want, but I will defend Shadows of Evil till I die. I will defend Shadows of Evil until I die. The old heads would hate me, but Advanced Warfare was peak. Advanced Warfare was really good. Advanced Warfare was fucking sick. I loved Advanced Warfare. Even Advanced Warfare Zombies was not bad. Shadows of Evil sucks. You have 3 seconds. You have 3 seconds to tell me why I should not permanent ban your ass. You've got 3 seconds, old bro. Go. Because I will permanently ban you for this. I hated Advanced Warfare because the beams were fucking cracked. The EMF or EMF, I think it was. Trying to piss you off. True. You know what was really good in Advanced Warfare? The BAL 27. BAL 27 was cracked. The ASM 1 as well. I remember this really vividly because I never got the Obsidian Steed, and I was jealous of my friend because he had it. I was jealous of my friend because he had the Obsidian Steed in Advanced Warfare, and I only had the BAL 27 Inferno. However, he never got the ASM 1 Speakeasy, and I had that. The Speakeasy was so fucking good. Ascension was good. Ascension was a good map. I hate the fucking monkeys, but it's a good map. The Speakeasy was fire, bro. It was so sick. You can't convince me Ghost was a good COD, decent at best. Bro, the multiplayer just didn't flow. It just didn't flow. The maps are too big. And the spawns were too far out, in my opinion. Like, with COD, the main thing is when you respawn, you've got, like, you can run for, like, 4, 5, 6 seconds and then you get back into the action, right? Fucking COD Ghost, you'd be running a marathon and a half. Fucking, then you might get, you'll probably get sniped on the way in and get fucked for it, and then you're doing it again. The Ascension Moonlander glitch? Oh yeah. Valve mod? Kinda meh. I think multiplayer Black Ops 3's multiplayer was really good. The specialists were not annoying, but I think they added a good balance into it. Cause bro, what do you mean bro can pull up with the grav spikes, bro? Gravity spiking and getting like a 4-5 man kill was so satisfying, man. Which game mode was it? I used to play this game mode a lot. It wasn't a team deathmatch. I played quite a bit. Free for all quite a bit. Domination. What game mode was it? I don't even remember. It was one of the unique game mods. I don't even remember what it's fucking called. I'm cooked. The perks were broken as fuck in Ghost, but they weren't the worst. Yeah. Man. What was it? I don't even remember. Hardpoint. It was Hardpoint. I used to run a shit ton of Hardpoint. Hardpoint was so good. Yep, Hardpoint. Brought decent new. Yep. Hardpoint was sick. Hardpoint got it, it was. Then I'll show you a hardpoint. Cooked. Alright, up or hop in, little bro. Then on top of that as well, what else was it? I used to do all the Easter eggs. I used to carry my friends in the Easter eggs as well. Bro, out of all the Easter eggs, I still think Origins is one of my favorite Easter eggs. Kill Confirm was really good as well. Kill Confirm was a lot of fun too. COD Ghost isn't that bad compared to some of the other shit, but it's nowhere near original BO2. Yeah.
He's pulling his cock out.
He is pulling his cock out. Plain, I missed you today, man. You not streaming made me sad because I had nobody to watch. But I hope you're doing well. Plain, I exposed your big titty VTuber model to the people. I hope you're happy. I hope you can live with what you've done. Okay, what do you guys want to run? We've got just under 3 hours left. We've got so much time. We've got so much time, man. You guys want to run more Purge? I think more Purge at this point, innit? You forgot I went for food, didn't you? What, you want to go do Wall Crasher? Again. Fuck your Wall Crasher. Go do it yourself. You're the reason I didn't get it last time, Apple. Oh, wait, are you eating now? No, bro, you were gone for like an hour. Half an hour. If you haven't eaten in this time, I'm gonna come to your house and fucking shove the food down your throat. We'll run a bit more Purge. Can't go wrong with more cores. If you wanted food, I'm already here. Hey, yo. I didn't know you were chill like that, Flo. Hell no, what is that emo? It's that emo's Apocalyptos. That's what Apple looks like. You look like an Indian dude. That's too much of a snack though. Gauge.
Shocking, right?
Are we getting more skins? When would we not be getting more skins? That's the real question. Every single update is skins, bro. We're gonna get the dresses this time. I don't even know what the fuck they're called. Ballroom dresses or something. Oh, thank God. Shut the fuck up, bro. Goo goo gaga. Bro said thank God we're getting skins. That's actually insane. Bro, you are the target audience. You know what, guys? The biggest insult you can give to someone, right, is the fact that they are the target audience of the First Descendant. That is the biggest insult I can think of. I said that to Baker the other day, and I don't know whether it hurt him as much as it should have. But that is actually the biggest fucking insult you can say to someone. You are the target audience of the First Descendant. I've been saying that to people for so long. Based, but I respect it, Moon. I hope you're doing good, bro. If the game was in a better state, I wouldn't feel so bad about it. That's just another way of saying Indoguna. Yeah, cooked. I actually find it so jarring that there's like so few people that actually just play the game for the game and just don't goon. Like, I think everyone that I've seen at least just goes from one to the other. I don't know how many people just play the game for the game at this point. Cause I've always played genuinely just for the love of the game and nothing else, man. Why would I not? You Google Gaga? Bro, so many people just play this game to jerk that shit, you know? Like, it's actually, like, insane when you think about it. Because that is not healthy at all. Like, obviously, you know, it's like, it becomes beyond obsessive at that point. It becomes really, really questionable and disturbing. The hub is free? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Surely they're memeing. Do you know what the thing is, DJ Shinra? I used to think they weren't. And then I made the mistake of using Twitter. After Twitter, I wholeheartedly believe people jerk their shit to their characters every single time they mean it. Because I'm not joking. I saw a video on Twitter, and this has scared me of using Twitter off my phone. I deleted the app after this, right? And there was a video of this dude with his monitor on his bed, flapping his dick and slapping it to a fucking Ines doing the bouncing whatever the fuck emote it is. And he was mourning her name, bro. And I was fucking traumatized. I couldn't, like, bro, it was so bad. It was so bad. You know when you, like, it's like when you scroll up past something or scroll near it and the audio starts playing. It was that. Bro was like, bro was saying some fucking heinous shit. I'm not even gonna repeat what I heard, bro. But I went ahead from my descent. Even worse than that. Man said link, you know. That's insane. Too much description. I'm sorry for us. Haley build when? What would you want on a Haley build, bro? Haley's builds haven't changed at all. You watched the whole thing?
I love you.
No, I looked at it for approximately 5 seconds and then I decided to uninstall Twitter straight away. It's real, unfortunately, I can confirm. Yeah, bro, TFD Twitter is fucking insane. If that's on Twitter, I don't even want to know. The worst part is it had likes. Did it? That's fucking insane. That is insane. When was that, by the way? This was like ages ago, bro. This is when I first started using Twitter on TFD to look at what they post on Twitter.
What's that, brother?
I don't know how long ago. It was around about the time I got my streaming PC or something. Lad tugging it to some pixels. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I used to think, yeah, surely people are taking the piss when they say they're goon to their characters. Nah, bro, I wholeheartedly believe that everyone jacks that shit to it now. And I really, really wish I didn't believe it, but I just do because of being traumatized by Twitter. Don't tell me it was the summer skin. Oh yeah, it was the bikini skins. You reckon he's got a whole series for every descendant? That's probably a fucking insane thought. Never mind, we're not gonna go there. Bro was tugging it to some pixels. Yeah, that's insane, man. Hell no. You may not like it, but the pool party was peak TFD content. The pool was nice. It added color into the Albion. The people who went into the pool need to be fucking euthanized, but the pool itself was fine. Like, blue balling to TFD is whatever, but when posting about busting the characters is diabolical. Even blue balling to this game, man. Like, bro, are you really gonna let a bunch of pixels brick you up like that? That's insane. Like, yeah, that's insane. You know what the saddest part is? If you talk to them, they're proud of it. Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Bro, Batman could not interrogate that shit out of me. And there's people posting it on the internet willingly, man. What the fuck is wrong with this game and the player base? Bro's gagging it to pixels. What is it? What is it? You don't want to know, Tunde. You don't want to know, bro. Bro, you came back at the wrong time. Get back in the shower and scrub your balls harder. Bro, get back in the shower, Tunde. Now's not the time. Stay innocent, trust me. It's better than it is. It really is, bro. I'd say since the summer land skins, the answer is yeah for most people. Yeah. Like, this is the thing, right? This is probably gonna make me sound like a bad person or something, right? And I don't really give a shit. Okay? So, I'm not anti-gooning. I'm not against the gooning, right? But when people push it as their agenda and make it look like their entire fucking thing and just deliberately eat into gooning non-stop and just make it their entire thing, then it pisses me off. Because that's all this game is. That's all it is ever going to be associated with. And realistically, I don't want the game to just be called a Guna game. We all want our game to do well, right? I know we're never actually going to beat the allegations because of the player base and stuff like that, right? But, you know, is it too much to ask that, you know, people be normal at playing this game? It makes me sad. I don't hate Gunas and stuff like that, but the more fucked up shit that I hear from them / see, it makes me genuinely despise them and despise the fact that they are the ones that are holding this game up as well. It's okay that, you know, you can do what you want, man, but fuck me. He'd be selling me them baddies in the IGDS. I have no respect for the Gunas. I don't. Like, I had some friends, right, that were genuinely cool people. They're good at TFD and everything, man. But I just don't talk to them anymore because they eat into that shit religiously. And like I said, that's just not my thing. Like, I didn't want it to ever be like that, but when people go so far to try justifying stuff and telling you to try it and stuff, then it's like, that really just sounds unhealthy, and it's definitely not my thing. You do you, man, and I just dissociate really quickly. I'll never say anything. I won't just be like, oh, sorry, I don't like the fact that you're a fucking Guna. I'm just gonna dissociate and you'll just never hear from me again. These days, it's an embarrassing to ask a friend to play this game because of stuff like that. Yeah, 100%. Bro, Getchi Thibium. I have so many friends that would love this game just for the looter shooter aspect of it and the way that the game plays and stuff like that, but they will never touch this game because of that side. We joke around, but seeing a woman online gooning when she doesn't know you exist is weird, so doing it for a video game is next level. Yeah, literally. Even with this, right, even VTubers, I'm gonna call VTubers out on this one. VTubers, a lot of them I've seen are fairly mature about what they do, and they're not strange about it. Like, let's take Plane, for example. Plane is a genuine, wholesome, and he's a nice guy. He doesn't give off obsessive vibes or anything like that, or tell people to hang around and this, and that. Plane is genuinely a very, very nice person, and it's a nice stream to hop in and just, you know, put your time and chill out in and stuff like that, right? Then I see some VTubers that are towards their audience like, haha, you should care about me and, you know, all that sort of stuff, like pushing themselves as like a prize type of thing. And bro, most VTubers should just technically just be like, yeah, don't get attached to me like that. But pushing yourself as an agenda and the clingy and obsessive stuff like that is concerning. Because VTubers definitely shouldn't be doing that stuff. Especially like majority of the big ones, because they usually end up graduating and stuff as well. And VTubers push very strange agendas from what I've seen as well. I heard Plane with a Dimension Charanguna banned. Cooked. Poor Plane, man. Bro's catching strays. The first words I heard when I came into stream was go back into the shower and scrub your balls. Very bad time, Darth, but I hope you're doing good, my god. And they abuse the obsession of their fans to make money. Yeah, there's a lot of twisted psychology that go into it, but yeah, they do. I've seen it as well. Like, it's not like I just it's not like I'll just be like, yeah, that's not right. I usually go out and have a look at what I've seen as well. Like, I'm not gonna say this VTuber or someone like that does it or whatever, because I don't really watch very many VTubers, but I've seen both sides of the VTuber coin, I've seen some VTubers that push the obsessive agenda and stuff like that as well. I love how it can be summed up to mummy issues. It's not even that. I can understand people having their preferences and people having their kinks, right? But self-restraint, innit? Like, let's say this for example, right? There's a streamer who I like quite a lot. I'd love to pursue this streamer in a romantical way. And because of that exact reason, I don't watch this streamer very much, if at all. One, the more you spend time in that environment for myself, it's not healthy. I know realistically I'm never going to have any form of a relationship with this streamer or anything like that, right? So I'm not going to fool myself into thinking that, yeah, I've got a chance or whatever, because realistically you don't, bro. You really don't. You really fucking don't. And even if I did, right, I'm not going to go through the whole this is what it could be and all that sort of stuff. The moment you start feeding into your own head and your own ideas and your own fantasies, you become more dangerous towards that person than anyone ever. And I like this person, right? I'd love to have a life with this person, but I will still never go near that person just because it's abusive towards myself, realistically. And being in the whole parasocial stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with being parasocial, but if you can control yourself, have self-restraint, and, you know, make good choices and not strange ones, like, if I fucking come in a jar and send it her, she'll love me, that's not gonna work. You've gotta realistically, this is probably gonna sound so bad, but you've gotta go outside and actually establish real relationships, because you are genuinely just torturing yourself in that situation. Self-esteem, self-care, self-love is a huge thing. Even if I was to, you know, not feel the most confident about myself, I would genuinely go out. I'd go out, hang out with people. Even if you don't have friends and stuff like that, you don't need friends. You can go out on your own if you will. Even if you prefer being on your own company, right? And just go out and enjoy outside. Enjoy the breeze. Enjoy the simple things in life. And honestly, if you give it enough time and thought, you'll realize that this isn't going to work out for you. But you've got to be mature about it and realize that it's not going to work out. Because realistically, you've got to put yourself in the what if scenarios, I guess. Is that the right way of looking at it, I guess? But yeah. If self-torture is like a video game character that you're never going to sleep with, yeah, bro, you're not going to sleep with your character. Like, this is another thing as well. That's why, even when it comes to TFD, I don't give a fuck what happens to my characters, right? I don't give a fuck what happens to Bunny. I don't give a fuck about what they do to the game like that. If I meet someone in the game and they're like, if you nerf Ines, I'm gonna fucking quit the game. Don't you dare do that to my wife. That is unhealthy obsession. The first and the biggest fucking sign of unhealthy obsession. Unless it's casually spilling everything on stream, I'm not gonna tell you who the person is, the one that I'm into or whatever, because, you know, yeah, but simple. You won't catch me in their streams either, because, you know, like I said, I'm not going to put myself in that environment. I see so many viewers simping for streamers like they're dating them, pretty much. Yeah, they are. Or even, it's even just the whole, what is it? You might be filling their pockets but another dude's filling their guts or something like that. Just that stuff, right? Like, don't get me wrong, defending your favorite streamer, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, if someone's talking bad about your streamer, saying that, you know, this streamer is so this and this streamer is so that, I don't know. Someone says, Alyssa's a Doom poster, he doesn't know what the fuck he's saying, and he just wants the game to fail. Anyone in this stream could literally be like, if you listen to what he says, he explains his points. And while he does make some good points, I disagree with these points. And if your brain has developed and, you know, you're willing to have a conversation and, you know, go back and forth and stuff like that, you'll realize I am not at all malicious. And I've seen God knows how many posts calling me a fucking Doom poster and all that sort of shit, but yeah. I'll tell you guys about something I was kind of working on off stream. I'm not gonna go too into details, but I was kind of thinking slash figuring out how to organize a charity event. TFD4C I was gonna call it, or something like that. Obviously 4C is for charity, and it'd be like with a goal to raise like 2,000 something pounds, or like $2,000-3,000 or something like that, to, you know, donate to charity. Because I was gonna say, one thing that I know works really well is community, and despite the community in this game all having our differences and even the community not being the strongest, I feel like a charity event would not like bring us all together per se, but it definitely make people more receptive towards talking to each other in a simplistic manner, I guess, and creating a bit more of a bond between the community, if you will. It was a flash thought, right? But I started looking into a few things for it. I don't know if I'll ever end up pulling it off though, because if I was to pull it off, I'd want it to be like a big community-wide thing. Like, I'd try pulling every streamer onto it, and like even the YouTubers onto it. I tried doing a lot of the I tried doing a lot of that sort of stuff. It was just a flash thought, but it was something that even before I was a streamer, I really dreamed about doing a charity event, and I wanted to have the power? Is that the right word? Have the community and have the power to make a difference. So it was something that I've wanted to do for a while, but yeah, I'll have to see, because obviously there's a lot more that just goes into it. It's not just wake up one day, hi guys, all the money we raise is going to go towards charity, because, you know, all that sort of stuff. I donate to that? Yeah, I'd have to like find and look into some charities that are reputable and, you know, all that sort of stuff, and, you know, go down towards everything else and stuff like that. But yeah, a weekend long goon session in the mountains. We need to convince Alyssa. Bro, you guys can do your weekend long goon session. I'm gonna be sitting there under a fucking waterfall thinking about everything in my life, bro. You guys can do what you want. Man, if I'd stream, I'd host online chess or Connect 4 matches to help people break the ice. Yeah. Even that's something I did do before. I remember that. I remember doing Connect 4 matches with the viewers and stuff. It was funny. Until nobody wanted to play, and then I just kept playing with Apple. It was fun though. I enjoyed myself, and I'm sure other people did too. But yeah. Bro changed his gender for a donation. A man was paying him 10k to roleplay. I mean, 10k is 10k now. What did you do? No, remember, Apple, remember when we were playing Connect 4? God forbid we actually go into Descendants that have clothes on. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, you lost me on that one. It was peak content? It was fun. We'll turn this song up. Want to play some Connect before the dev stream? Maybe. We'll see. Only we can play battleships after? Maybe. Bro's dog's named Gurgington. You know Gurgington? You know Gurg? Guys, do you know Gurg? The Gurg's reverse fate. I don't know what the dev stream's gonna be about. Ines has 2 new red mods, Onslaught, Viesta rework, some probably events, some new skins, a lot of the usual. Oh, Harris rework as well. We're gonna have to see though, Nana. Wait, oh, sorry I'm late. Nah, you're good, Dave. Don't worry, boss. We've still got 2.5 hours before the dev stream. Honestly, you know what, guys? The dev stream times are really bad in the UK. Somebody's gonna name their son Gerg. If you name your son Gerg, you don't deserve to be a parent, bro. Guys, you know the dev stream times? What time does the stream start for you? What time is it for you in 2.5 hours? I think for most people it's gonna be like 10 or 11 p.m., right? Yours like Lewis years. I know you used to do Warframe, but anything other than that? Borderlands? That's pretty much it. 10. I think closer to 10. Yeah. In the US, it's like 9 or 10 p.m., right? In the UK, this shit starts at 3 or 4 a.m. For me right now, it's midnight. Oh, sorry, 12:30. But the dev stream is going to start at 3 a.m. It's so fucking annoying that, you know, the dev stream starts at like 3, 4 a.m., man. It's so bad. And before the clocks went back, it started at 2 a.m. Now, I can live with 2 a.m. and finishing at 4 in the morning and ending stream and heading to bed at that time, right? That's something I can kind of get on board with. However, when it starts at 3 a.m., it's probably going to fucking finish at 5 a.m. Then I need to make a video and drop that. Probably 6 a.m. Yeah. Do you want me to complain to the devs about it? I'm American. Bro, the devs wouldn't give a shit. What would they do? They just move the time back an hour or two. And even if they do that, what difference does that make? Actually, that makes a huge difference. But even still, they won't care.
Kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
The timing for us is horrible, bro. Holy Peak, you're welcome. I put this one on. We've got one more. Persona mention? True. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just so that I can do this. Hello, Alyssa. Hi, James. Hope you're doing good, bro. I saw your message before saying good evening. Sorry about that. I was just yapping. I bet they'll be saying nerf Serena just to get under the skin. I'm not gonna bother, but yeah. You know, the thing is, at this point, it's not even getting under their skin, man. I think even people who don't know Serena that well know that Serena is a problem to some extent. What time is it when the dev starts? It's gonna be 3 a.m. for me. I think for the devs it's 11 in. Oh, sorry, it's usually around lunch, so it's like 1 or 2, like 11. Not 11. Sorry, about 12, 1 or 2ish p.m. around about that time frame. So yeah. It's usually at like 1 or 2 p.m. I think, or around about 12 or 1 p.m. They do it in like the middle of the day for them, I think. The emergency one, I don't know what time that would have been. Maybe after hours. I don't know. It could be any point. Imagine if they nerf her, but then they buff Glare and Ajax. That would be so bad. The thing is, right? If they are going to nerf Serena, then they can't make it a wasted opportunity by only nerfing Serena. If they nerf Serena, they need to nerf the other descendants too, man. They need to nerf Bunny, they need to nerf Glade, they need to nerf Ajax, they need to nerf Lepig, they need to nerf Freyna. They'd have to nerf everyone, bro. This one is a fucking classic. Certified Hood classic right here. You're welcome. I don't even fucking play Persona, but even I know how peak this is, man. Maybe they could let us spam playtest the nerfs. This is the thing. They wouldn't even do that. Nerf's such a harsh word. How about we tell them to rework Serena? The thing is, because Serena's fourth ability is Modifier, right? If they rework Modifier, specifically Modifier, they'd have to rework the entire game. So, even reworking Serena's fourth ability would unless they directly nerf it, they would have to rework the entire game to make one change to Serena. Now, if there's synchronization values, you mean? Not even that. That even wouldn't make that very much of a difference. I love Persona music. I love Milk Toast. A test server would help a lot. I still don't understand. I genuinely still do not understand why they're all like content creators try or test shit. Now I think sync values wouldn't do anything. It literally wouldn't. It wouldn't. Because Glay, Ajax, and Serena, they don't need fucking ancestor mods. Freyna, not even that. You'd need to change their base ability damage, man. Because with them, the ancestor mods aren't the reason their damage is giga busted. The way their abilities are is the reason. Even if you don't have an ancestor mod on Freyna and you still use a buff Luna with her, you're still gonna hit fucking ridiculous damage. It doesn't make a difference. Didn't they have a test server of some sort for Axion? Yeah, and just for reference, every content creator that got into that test server has left the fucking game. The only person who still plays the game consistently out of that test server is Ornery and Moxie. That's so cooked, you know. Even like the other YouTubers or streamers and stuff, half of the time, or 99% of the time, they only come back for updates if they're not completely quit, for example. And even Ornery hasn't posted anything in 3 weeks. Ornery only comes back for updates. Moxie hasn't really played like since Dire. He's been on and off. I keep an eye on TFD category, just to, you know, I need to you know, do all of that. But yeah, I've seen Moxie in and out. Moxie has played a few times since after Dire. With Moxie, I think he obviously whenever new games comes out, he focuses on them, which is completely fair. And he gets early access to a lot of other stuff as well. He's been on BL4 grind, can't blame him. Borderlands is his main game. This music's kind of peak. Maybe I might actually play Persona for the first time. I've still not played Persona, you know. But when a game's got such peak music, it really does drive me to play the game. Although the thing is, with Ancestors, in my opinion, they don't need touching in terms of nerf, because they're supposed to make builds busted, like you said. Best to buff the best stuff instead of thinking, yep, for real. Persona is an acquired taste. You mean autism. I'm joking, I love you, bro. You'll never see it coming. You don't until it comes on you. There's a ton of talking. I'm fine with a ton of talking. Honestly, you know, this is gonna sound really, really cooked, right? But I love thingy. What's the right genre? I was gonna say dating sims. That's not right. I don't mind loads of text and talking and stuff in the game. Lots of reading. It's like half. Yeah, I know, bro. One of my favorite games is Doki Doki Literature Club, and that's one of my favorite games for a reason, bro. Because the story in there, the fourth wall breaks, it's fucking cinema. Even the strong themes and stuff like that. When a game tackles hard themes, like difficult to talk about stuff, really, really well, bro, it's so good. I love DDLC. Same. Alyssa kissed me. We could make out behind the literature club, just saying. Or in the music room if you really want. Is Songquest on? Yes, sir. Yuri gang, where you at? I respect it. Monica, though. If they're nerfed for Descendant power, I need them to do something about the grind. I'm okay running 3-minute dungeons 300 times, but when it comes to 10-minute run, I can't do it. Okay. What about if it becomes a 10-minute run, but the rewards get buffed by like 5, almost 10 times? So let's say if it becomes a 10-minute run, but now you only need to do 15 runs to get your sword full. Something like that. I'm fine if they nerf the Descendants and make the runs longer. If they buff the rewards, then it's fine. How do I add a song to the queue? !SR and then the link from Spotify if you can. Milk Toast, there's one song from DDLC that I'm thinking of. If you add this one specific song that I'm thinking of, I will VIP you right now. The only hint I'll give you that is that it's only in DDLC Plus. That's the only hint I'll give you. It's not in the base game. Yep, so that's worth it then. They might as well change one thing at a time. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Sadness? How you doing, bro? You had the song forever? Okay. What is the apple? I want Milk Toast to get the right song. I really want a VIP Milk Toast. Got it song, Apple. But, is Milk Toast gonna cook the way that I'm praying that Milk Toast cooks? Well, shit, I'm awake. Hello, Reba. Only 2 hours, 20 minutes. So what are we thinking? Is it going to be a W or an L stream? Not sure. Didn't the dev say something about making a new difficult mod? Yeah, but that's only for Colossi. They didn't say for anything else. Who else is excited to be disappointed? Shut up, Kirby. What's my current crit rate? 71%, I believe. They're going to make Onslaught look mid. They're not going to use Serena or a King's Guard Lance for a very good reason. Oh, you forgot the space, bro. Exclamation mark SR space and then the song, yeah. My crit rate with Bunny is 71%. But guys, remember, Bunny needs a crit rate buff because everyone else can't do it. Stay with me. Rip Viesta, she's already useless in meta. They're gonna shine her. Trust me, guys. Don't worry. Viesta might look slow, but she looks cool. Nah, I'd fucking cry if they do that to her. You know, Serena and King's Outland, just a little bit of a problem, just a tiny bit. What time's the dev stream starting? Big timer over here. People are really having a lot of faith in these reworks. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, piece by piece. Cloth. Wait, hang on a sec. Do I still remember this? One sec. Are we thinking they're going to nerf King Godlands? The rebat, they already said they're not. What they said was, from my understanding, is Serena and King's Godlands is overperforming and that's it. They didn't say they're adjusting it or making any changes or anything to it. From my understanding, that's what happened. Wait, let me see this. Right, let me turn my noise suppression off. Okay. Right, let's see if I still got this. Fuck, I've forgotten it. Nope, fucking forgot it. This is gonna take me ages to remember. Alright, fuck it. We'll leave it. On to the next. Alright. Run purge back. One sec. Okay. Who put fucking bazooka on? Any song, my song you're not. I used to know all of these, by the way, but I stopped playing piano in so long. Like, yeah, my song you're not. Yeah, I've literally stopped. I stopped playing piano for so long. I've forgotten half the shit I used to know. All right, I'll put the music back on. Give me 1 second. You'll never see it coming. The devs have got 2 brain cells, and one of them is in each of Serena's boobs. That's insane. That is a fucking crazy statement. Apple, quote that actually. The devs have 2 brain cells, but you know, I'll just send you a screenshot. Even though he's a YouTube chatter, he's earned a quote on Twitch. Truth Nuke is fucking cinema. Stay with me. Makes sense why they're so big. Well, you think the devs have got extra big brain cells? I think there's no way they mess up the VS and stuff right after the channel stuff. You'd be surprised, man. You'd actually be surprised. Stay with me. Then just nerf her like Glay. We'll see. I have a feeling Serena's best on one of the wives of the devs. Hence why they won't nerf her. No, what the fuck, bro? Serena's best off Sydney Sweeney. I'd be incredibly surprised if people cannot see the resemblance between Sydney Sweeney and Serena. Because they look like the same fucking thing. Dev, you forgot the space boss. Arrest to work like a council worker. Cooked, unlucky boss. If Glay overperformed by 10%, I wonder what VS is at. Underperforming by 90% currently. Rebat, bear in mind, right? If Glay overperformed by 10%, right? If Glay overperformed by 10%, then what do you think Serena and Kingsguard Lance is doing? What are your top genres? I listen to everything. Because of streams and stuff like that, Eurobeat, K-pop, J-pop are probably my most listened to. Underperforming should be buffed to 20% at least. It's insane to see what they could do with Valby and Bunny. They've already said they're removing charge up on them. So Bunny might just start off with a max bar or something. Or they're removing the charge up on electric condense. So imagine you just press 4 and it's an instant condense nuke. That's what I'm thinking. And the thing is, they're going to look at all of her other builds as well. Or all of the other red mods. Because that's what they've done with every Descendant. So there's a chance that they might end up like buffing the amount of tendrils and her base crit rate. Imagine they buff high voltage tendrils, man, to like 10 or something. That would be so giga broken. Especially with a crit rate increase as well. Because, bro, I'm already basically getting almost 100% just because of my Ancestor mod. Imagine they do a Glay and make it 100% crit rate or something as well. Then you can just focus on making an even giga more damage build. There's a lot that they could do with high voltage specifically, so yeah. You think they might remove Bunny's MP and only make it a sprint bar? No, they wouldn't do that. That's way too much. Nice, bro. What I wonder most is that they said they didn't expect Kingsguard Lance to do so well on Serena. So how the fuck are they ever going to make weapon balance? They're not going to. You know they're not. Bro, nothing can come close to what Serena can do. Increase her sprint cap? Yeah. They making Bunny faster is the easiest and simplest way to make her damage go up. If you want Bunny to become... If you want Bunny to match Serena's damage, just make her fucking 10,000 sprint speed and it'll happen literally in 10 seconds. Don't worry, I'm here. No way they end up buffing speed limit on Bunny again. They might, because remember, there's been loads of people complaining that Dire's faster as well. There's been a lot of people complaining that Dire is faster than Bunny. Really? Yeah, I've seen a fair few complaints. Haven't been 2 OP with the speed with dire is bullshit. Yeah, the thing is, if you know grapple movement with Bunny, you're fine. Like, but grapple movement with Bunny is still faster. But you need to know how to do it. Isn't Dire gonna get nerfed with the invasion change? Not really, because Rebat, you can just get a crit damage range ancestor or fusion range or something, or crit damage range fusion, and then you don't even need an ancestor, and Dire is literally the exact same. I thought that was an unserious video. It wasn't me who was complaining. Bro, other people have been complaining. Check my comments on some of my Bunny videos. Bro, other people have been complaining. I don't really care that Dire is slightly faster. Because, like I said, you can grapple movement, and I prefer doing grapple movement anyways. Because surely we're not complaining about speed after the sword shenanigans, yeah. Remember when we tested Dire and Bunny, yeah? I mean, surely the service can handle Bunny going Mach 12, right, guys? Do you know what I think they should do? With Bunny specifically, they should do this, right? They should do 3 tiers of speed, however, balance it through resource. So they should do tier 1 speed when you start using her second ability, and it starts out at 1500 speed, right? Bunny is no longer affected by sprint cores, so you can use any weapon you want, right? You start off at 1500 sprint speed, then after you fill your bar up, you can press the second ability again, right? Then you go up to 1700 sprint speed, and then your resource cost is higher. Just because, you know, you're moving faster, Bunny would technically gain resources faster, but we're going to increase her skill cost. So her skills cost more to use at a higher speed. That's the only way I could see them making a downside to her that's remotely balanced. Would they probably do that? They'd be like, haha, no lol, because that would be so fucking dumb. And then, for the final time, because it's a 3-tier step-up system, Bunny starts running at 2000 speed. But again, like we said, her cost goes up quite a fair bit. Even though she's moving faster, she should technically recover it faster. But yeah, high voltage buff is looking scary though. Yeah, Reba, if they give her more than 10 tendrils and a crit rate increase, Bunny's gonna become as much of a problem as Serena. You know, she's gonna become more than a problem as Serena. You ready? Think, Reba, high voltage and the Kingsguard lance work in the exact same way. Just for reference. Crit chance increase, they might increase her base crit rate from like 10 to 15. They might do a epic. And they're going to buff her ancestor mod value. Remember, in this dev stream, they said we're not nerfing ancestor mod values. We're only going to buff them to make skill dealers catch up. That would be insane. No, it would be. Do you think they've thought of that? Do you think they know that? Fuck no, they don't. Bro, high voltage works the exact same way as the lance, except high voltage does 10 times the amount of damage. Or not even 10, way more than 10 times the amount of damage. No, there's no way they're not changing it, right? They're 100% going to change high voltage. Based off just the fact that they've done every red mod in all the reworks, there's no way they're going to ignore it. Surely they'll change it if it overperforms by 10%, guys. Don't worry. You know, Bunny nuking everything from the fucking... Bro, Bunny's actually going to become an ace if they do that, man. You remember in ace nuking everything through the wall? That's what's going to happen to Bunny, basically. If they do anything to high voltage. And if they increase the tendrils, then yeah, that's definitely going to be a problem. I'm going to be honest, Bunny shouldn't get a rework / buff. She shouldn't. We all know she shouldn't. I don't know why the fuck they're doing it. She doesn't need it. If you really want to give Bunny something, just crank her numbers on condense up. That's it. Just so that she's a little bit better on doing damage in a 4-man squad. And that's literally it. I don't know why the fuck Bunny's getting buffed. Valby, I'm like 50-50. Does this mean you'll give me your Valby mod? Bunny already nukes through the walls with condensers? Yeah, she does. That's it. We're getting Ultimate SMO this update? Yeah, we should. No, next month. Next month. Sure? Wait, you actually leave it? Do you need a good ancestor mod for high voltage? Not really, no. If you want to build high voltage into non-crit, you can, and then you can use Infected Amplifier to make up for the losses. You can make the non-crit high voltage, but the damage is just never going to be as good as crit. With high voltage though, you're in luck, because the way this mod works fundamentally is it will basically do a ton of damage itself. The trade-off with high voltage is you only hit a few mobs, but you hit them really fucking hard. So even if you get an ancestor mod with just rate on Bunny, not rate damage, just rate, critical hit rate, that's it, then you'll have a really good time with high voltage. Even only rate is fine. Remember the problem with glare shooting through the wall? Remember problem with glare shooting through the wall? The thing is, right, high voltage shooting through the wall I don't think is a problem. Now, before you start saying stop being bunny biased and a dickhead, hear me out. The only reason high voltage shooting through a wall is not a problem is because right now it only shoots 3 or 4 things through a wall. Your clock's broken, it's ticking backwards. It's meant to do that. It said count down till the dev stream. Dickhead, don't you mean a bell end? You fucking bell end, mate. Right, little fucking wanker, you are bad. Yep. But yeah, just for reference, yeah. But the only reason I think high voltage is currently okay with hitting through walls is because it can only hit 3 mobs. Hitting 3 mobs is not going to do very much. I mean, it will, but like, in the grand scheme of everything, if there's 50 mobs on the other side of the wall, hitting the first 3 isn't going to make a gigabrain difference. All I want for Valby is I want to stop being hit on the... Yeah, bro, Valby's one should not have collision. It should just go through the wall, mobs every single time. It hits 4 now? Yeah, I know it hits 4. 3 or 4, but you're not even guaranteed. Remember, if there's mobs on both sides of the wall, then yeah. It was sarcasm. I think it's okay if skills hit through objects. It's the inconsistency that pisses me off. Yeah, that's fair. But even with that, I think with Glade, they definitely did need to stop her from shooting through walls. That's all they should have done. Because after they did that, they realized, oh, guys, nobody's using blood and iron. Let's give Glade range. Let's give Glade this. Let's give her an increased cost and everything. Yeah, it's cooked. Did you make the bingo already? This is what we got. Wait, where's the bingo card? Wait, where is the bingo card? Huh? Oh, there it is. This is what we got. We've got one spot. We've got one spot open. On the Nerfs Arena one, that's just someone saying Nerfs Arena in the chat, by the way. Let me make that inherently clear. Mutant cell rework? They're changing mutant cells completely, yeah. From my understanding, Rebat, what they're doing to mutant cells is they are basically deleting all of the boxes, and then once you build up to this corner, you unlock it with the resource, and then you can choose any cell with that element. So like any R cell or rutile cell, you can just choose it directly once you've unlocked the cell in the corner. That's my understanding. So you just need to go and unlock the corner, and then once you've unlocked it, you can grab any cell just by default. So what the fuck was the point of us grabbing these boxes then? No point anymore, apparently, or something like that. When does the dev stream start? Big counter on right next to my head here. They'll remove the need to grind for cells. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but this is what I'm thinking. Just because this is what it seems like to me. Because that's the only thing I can think of that. Start banning people when asking for asking when the dev stream starts. I'm not gonna do that. Why would they do that for mutant cells? Lol. Because they're stupid and they do stuff like this. It's like the equivalent of them giving the fucking gun boxes out with the swords in there. It's an ultimate fuck you to anyone who played and farmed the swords. I've spammed these ass axial missions for cells that never drop. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I'm glad we're on the same page, Scurvy. That's what I think. I could be wrong, and I hope I am wrong. But, yeah. Wait, got it song. Another new Serena weapon or something? Yeah. Rework, guess what? They've still not told us which weapons are getting reworked. They've not told us. They've said that we know there's weapon reworks. We don't know which ones yet. I'm thinking, bro, because it's in S, surely they're buffing the Cumbuster. Surely the Cumbuster gets a buff. Cumbuster and Smithereens is my guess. We need a dynamic motion buff. You can make the dynamic motion stronger than what's in the game on PC, by the way. Enjoying Lexi or will we riot? I'm thinking it's Legacy, Smithereens, or Cumbuster. I'd like a Clairvoyance rework. Just for reference, Clairvoyance got reworked like two patches ago. And you want another rework already? Yeah, that's how ass it was. Bro, all they did is made it shoot fucking icicles out once in a while. That's such a fucking shit rework. I want Jello Jigglies. Yeah, you can go change the jiggle physics in the INI file and then they become even stronger. Hello, this is a House Spartan. How are you doing? House Spartan, my friend. How are you doing? Nerf in S. I'm gonna do an S again. Sure. Remember they make Colossi useful again? I think the Colossi stuff comes in like 2 or 3 updates now. You know, Colossi, but now we have 250% modifiers. Cool. I dreamed for this for so long. Basically. Clairvoyance is basically the death of Yasu's strip ice resistance, that's it? Yeah. It's cooked. Wall crash it? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Thank you though, Rookson. You guys are overthinking it. In 2 months, they're gonna rework the whole game. It'll be fine. Do you know what? Do you know what, Rebat? You know what, Rebat? You know what, bro? I'm pausing the music for this. Just because this, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I see Appa. They, at best, right? In their best efforts, give us one fucking dungeon that is recycled as fuck. 2 Descendant reworks, right? 2 Descendant reworks, a dungeon that's recycled, and we got Axiom Verter for an hour. No, we're not doing it. Okay, right? 2 Descendant reworks, a fucking dungeon that's recycled, and 20 skins. And you think they can rewrite this entire game in 2 months? Yeah, fuck no. Fuck no. Bro, they can barely do a fucking Descendant rework correctly in a month. And they do 2 of them, and they fuck both of them up most of the time. And you think they've got the capability of reworking the entire fucking game in a month? Yeah, fuck no. Even 2 months, bro. They can barely make a functional fucking dungeon in a month. Let alone all of this shit that they're saying. That ain't fucking happening, bro. That's not happening. Look, I don't want to be a doomer, but bro, in what fucking world did they suddenly get 500 additional stuff, 500 additional people working on the game overnight like that? Like, let's be real. It's not gonna fucking happen. Or if it does happen, right, it's gonna be botched to fuck. It's gonna be cooked. It is going to be astronomically cooked. Like, fucking a quarter of the game is going to be fucking borderline dysfunctional. It's going to be like erectile dysfunction. Something that you're stuck with that you really, really wish would go away. That's what it's going to be like. Erectile dysfunction. I bet Season 4 is going to be delayed. Season 4 is going to be fucking delayed till bloody Christmas, bro. Christmas. What else are you meant to do other than Doom? That's a really good question. Season 4 was gonna be bro. Reba, season 3 got delayed by like 8 months, bro. Come on, season 4 is 1,000,000% getting delayed. They already shot themselves in the foot. They said all of this before summer, right? If they have if they've got the manpower to pull this type of feat off, then why the fuck haven't they been doing that every month? Or if they've got the manpower to quote rewrite the game in 3 months, right, or 2 or 3 months. then can somebody please tell me why have we been getting shit recycled dungeons, which are the same thing, and 2 character reworks and 20 skins a month? That is just really, really, really low fucking effort. And this is what they're pushing every month in a world where they can redo the entire game in 3 months. Yeah, fuck no, bro. Has anybody ever gotten 500 superconductor in Breach? Yeah, I've got it like 3 times. The devs gooned out of their minds, yeah. They don't. This is them just saving face for the last remaining players. If they're saving face, they've been honest with us, and I would respect it more if they say, guys, we're in a very difficult position, and we need time to make the game work. Being realistic, it's going to take us a few months, and, you know, can you bear with us? We'll do our best to give you stuff to do within the meantime, but please just bear with us. If they said that, right, I would be perfectly fine with, you know, I'd be perfectly fine giving them a chance. I'm more than fine giving them a chance, but when they make bullshittery promises of the, guys, we're gonna rework the entire fucking game before summer. What? It sounds like a PR disaster though. How much worse can it get, bro? The game's not gonna die because they've probably got funding till 2035 at this point. I'm not even taking the piss when I say that. Just for reference, guys, that when the first wave of bikinis came for this game in 2025, they said that they are, in their financial report, they said they're already fully funded till the end of 2027. And that was the first wave of bikinis. That doesn't include the Nier collab, that doesn't include the second wave of bikinis, or the third wave of bikinis, or the fourth wave of bikinis. That doesn't include all of the skins that came after that. This was before Season 3. This was before Season 2. Oh, sorry, in Season 2. This was before Season 3, though. And they were already fully funded till the end of 2027. With the amount of monies that they've gotten from the fucking bikini skins and the relaunches and all this other shit, Nier collabs and all that stuff, the funding for this game has probably been gone all the way to 2035. Which makes me really wonder, where the fuck is the funding for this game going? Where is the funding for this game going? They are making bag. Every time you look on Steam or stuff like that, right? They've been making it within the top 20. And the money's definitely not staying or being reinvested into this game. Other games, 100%. Yeah, bro. The money's definitely getting thrown into a different game. Also, Losty Zarlith, thank you for the follow. So thanks for the gifted sub to Gerg. Goon. You know Gerg? Yeah, that's cocked. Alright, let's check a 4-player bot challenge board. I'm assuming he means purge. He probably does not mean purge. He probably means thingy. He probably means maiden. Maiden? Yeah, I got you, bro. This is so cooked, bro. We did a 9-second run on Maiden Abyss and we're still on there. Yeah, 3 SMOs on Luna. That's insane.
Descendant.
Challenge. On normal Abyss.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
3rd. Oh, sorry, 2nd. That's crazy. 3rd with Sen. Yeah, crazy. We're still in the top 100. What the fuck? Bro, nobody can do Maiden. Yeah, it's, Maiden's cooked. We have drops again? Yeah. Sorry, boss. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. The anniversary skins probably funded the game for the next, for several months, seeing that it jumped to top 20 on Steam. Yeah, the anniversary skins definitely did bits, bro. The anniversary skins definitely did bits. Why is Maiden cooked? Because people don't like Maiden. You think they're going to show anything about Raven? They might show another teaser for Raven. N-Sky's a different SMO. N-Sky's a GOAT. One of the best Valbys. Who's getting reworked this time? I want to see what they're doing to Valby. Valby's next month. This month is Viesa and Harris. Yeah, but the games are like top 20, so single games aren't bringing in that much money anymore. Yeah. Harris, they're taking a passive away now. If they take a passive away, Harris is going to be fucked, bro. You're going to have to change your entire build. Just for reference, right? Rebat with Harris, remember, if you If you take Harris's passive away, you nuke her damage, you nuke her defense, you nuke her HP, you nuke her cooldown, you nuke her duration. Didn't they say they'd remove all charge ups? That wasn't for Viessa and Harris. That was for Bunny and Valby. That they're making Bunny and Valby fully automatic like that. Not Harris, they said. Oh, they didn't. I'm not sure whether it's Harris, but they said that for Bunny and Viessa. Like I said, Bunny, but when you press 4, it's an instant condense nuke instead of Bunny charging her condense up, which is insane. Curious what they're doing to Harris? I don't know what the fuck they're doing to Harris. I think Harris, at this point, is just a numbers buff, innit? Haven't they buffed her like 3 times? They nerfed Harris straight away because she was the most broken descendant in the game. Harris was more broken than Serena, honestly. Then they nerfed the shit out of Harris. Now I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do to her. Oh, my legs. The full strip thing? Yeah, the defense stripping on Harris was so giga broken. Way more broken than Serena ever was. And then Harris just got reduced to fucking nothing. It is cooked. Oh man, my back is broken. Right, I'm gonna quickly go down and grab myself a drink or two. I'll just slap some gameplay on for you guys. Just give me like 2 minutes and I will be back. Yeah. Just give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Do a close range specialist? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Right, let me slap the, where's the BRB gone? Also, people on YouTube, make sure to head over to Twitch, guys, because there is drops on Twitch. So, you know, if you want drops for your game, you can get yourself some Twitch paints, and you can grab yourself some Twitch paint, some Catalyst, Descendant slot, useful stuff. So, you know, make sure to come head over to Twitch and check it out and grab yourself some stuff. Plus, we've also got music on Twitch, so it's much more of a better time than compared to YouTube. Not gonna lie. Are those new drops? Yeah, they just started today. The drops have just started today. They're fresh drops, brand new. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Behave. Right. It's sad because I know that I leave YouTube not being able to listen to anything, and it's kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Please fix.
No more no straight up, guys, please.
Ines!
That was so pain. Oh my god, that was pain as fuck. I basically found a crate of water. I cut the crate of water in half. Then I carried the crate of water, and one of the bottles exploded. I had to clean that up, and then another bottle exploded. I accidentally stabbed 2 bottles. My bad. Oops. Silly me, guys. Sorry. That being said, I now have half a crate of water in my room. Also, hi, Bide. I hope you're doing good, bro. Right. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do more Purge. Do you guys want to do more Purge? At this point, Purge is basically one of the only things that are keeping me going. I'm enjoying Purge more than Breach Tracking currently. Even though I'm very, very overstocked on cores. I'm reaching 3,000 of almost every core now. What the fuck? Well, you guys are all on Bunny anyway, so we might as well do Purge. You know what, let's do it Dino Bunny. Still need those? Bruv. I've just been doing it for the love of the game. I don't mind, still want to stockpile cores? Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Childish Gambino, feel like summer? Got it, song. Check DM. Have you sent me nudes? Again. That'd be cool if that middle one was fusion, that would have been huge. I love when there's a Giga Chat in my mission. Cooked. Guys, what do you think they're going to do to Ines? One of her red mods is going to be a gunner mod. They already said that a while back. What do you think the second mod's going to be? If the gunning mod isn't the bossing mod as a 2-in-1, then I'd be very surprised. I don't understand making Ines a gunning platform. I don't understand it either. It makes zero sense. What else can they do for her for skills? She's already a mobbing god. If they make her a consistent long time DPS nuke, then the fuck else is left? I'm ready as fuck. Got a 60 kite. W. Just make that red mod her bossing mod. She needs all now. Support Ines. Support Ines is basically the normal Ines, but instead of running DPS, you run health, you run cooldown, and then you just run both stripping, you run defense neutralization. And even they said they don't want support in their own game, so what do you think they fucking do? What can they actually do? Doesn't she suck at mobbing? Ines does not suck at mobbing, no. Ines is still a very, very strong mobber, one of the best, but only in Axion. She's the best in Axion. Anywhere above Axion, like the Axion dungeons, she's okay, she's good solo. Not the fastest, but she's good solo. Then in 3-4 man squad, her scaling falls off. And they've hard capped Ines as well. So even increasing her base damage isn't going to do anything. Because her passive can only hit so hard. And the same with her skills. They implemented a hard cap for Ines because they were scared of her damage. And then they did the same thing for Luna's buffing. So, yeah. That should tell you all you need to know. Support players come in clutch if you have friends. What the fuck are those? True. Ines is not a bad mobber. In a group she's bad because of scaling. But in terms of what she's actually capable of herself, she's still a good mobber. But if you're comparing it to every other descendant in this game, every other descendant can mob and boss at the same time. Ines is literally the only descendant that can't do both. Bro, even fucking Keelan can mob and boss at the same time. Ines is literally the only descendant that can't boss right now. Can't wait for Serena to get another accidental buff. No matter what they do with the guns, it's always a Serena buff. I don't think that I don't think that there's gonna be a gun that takes over Kingsguard for a while. If something takes over Kingsguard in like this update, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, bro. I'm just gonna be like, okay, bro. If something somehow managed to take over the Kingsguard in this update for Serena, I'm gonna be so fucking surprised. Because, bro, I swear the Kingsguard is like one of the best things you could possibly give Serena, right? Well, at least that's what I thought. If they somehow manage to outdo themselves and create something better than Kingsguard, then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, bro, nice. Trust Alyssa, they tested it. Their testing is the equivalent of giving it to a fucking rat and telling the rat to do something. And yeah, it's not gonna do very much. The reworked Gurg would be funny. They already reworked the Gurg. They reworked the Gurg, they nerfed it, and then they undid the nerf, and they just kept the damage numbers lower. I'd love to be a tester for them. Just say yes to everything and get paid. Must be an amazing job. Amazing job and just don't give a fuck about the quality of the work. Yeah, pretty much. Never had the issue when my dog didn't pick something up. Making an ace and nuke descendant would be kind of great, but like her third ability, but better. She's already got that. Like, this is the thing. You need to use the shadow. If you want an ace to nuke like that, you use the shadow. That's the thing. Like, people hate having to play the fucking game. Like, I know people that say I hate playing with the shadow because I don't like the way it locks on. Like, bro, just fucking aim. There's always going to be a learning curve, and there's nothing wrong with, you know, taking your time to learn the game. But people don't even want to fucking learn it. Imagine they're making... I think they're going to make some form of a build, for even for Bunny as well. Even better for Warcrasher. Because their main ideology for Descendants is, can we make them really good in Warcrasher? Every rework recently has been insane in Warcrasher. Sharon's really good in Warcrasher. Glaze obviously fucking giga busted in Warcrasher. There's a lot that they can do with them. I hate Flanger Serena. The floating is what is annoying, which is why I don't play her. That's fair. I can understand that. You mean Wall Gurger? Man said Wall Gurger. The Gurg Crasher. What do you think we're gonna see on the stream tonight? The devs. Well, they've already given us the basic stuff. We already know the really basic stuff that we'll be seeing. I'll still use Serena and AK for Warcrasher. Bro's cooked. You know Serena can still do like 3 billion damage in 1 minute if you use the right weapons and loop it. Let me double check this.
Doritos, guys, please.
This is what we're seeing today. We'll be seeing Onslaught mod beta. Onslaught mod beta, a new external component, transcendent modules for an ace, VSR as the monthly rebalance, a weapon balance, Stormhanger coming back, mutant cell changes, a library change, a new event, the Jazz Skin Festivals, more female sportswear, and cat costumes. More important porn skins. Yeah. The shadow annoys me because its charge attack goes through elites. That's good, because you do realize if you've got range on it, it'll drag them all into the center, right? I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back for the inevitable crash out. Why does everyone think I'm gonna crash out today? I told you I'm not gonna crash out, bro. No matter what they do, I'm not gonna get pissed off. The good news is they can't go any further in terms of skins with the gooningness. Sony wouldn't allow it. Yeah, that's funny, Scarface. They are going to go further. The last crash out was great. Okay, bro. Cat costume, they're going into the furry market. I mean, they're already very much in the furry market. Bro, how? They can't get any more nude, fam? Yeah, have you not seen the underwear skin? They can get even more nude. Don't worry, bro. The G-strings are going to happen at one point. I swear to you they will happen at one point. G-strings and, you know Korean nipple pasties. You know nipple pasties? The Korean nipple past these guys. But then the final boss, it makes you lose damage because you don't hit him. That's just about getting used to using the shadow and aiming, really. If Alyssa crashes out like that, his mum might call an exorcist. Yeah, guys, look, I can't crash out like that. My parents are home, okay? I want to see a hype Alyssa because the devs have actually cooked. I used to be like that. And now I'm not because they're not fucking cooking anymore. Have they seen the Ines bikini skin as close to passes as possible? Nah, they're gonna get even more. But just when you think it's not gonna get worse, it will, trust me. Don't underestimate these devs, guys. Don't think that this is the limit, because I promise you, every time you think this is the limit, it is in fact not the limit. But do you know what I'm waiting to see? I'm really waiting to see if they've actually buffed Ines. If they've buffed Ines, I'm gonna laugh my ass off so badly. Because that is so fucking hypocritical. If they've actually directly like changed Ines's other abilities and numbers and everything, in what sense? They didn't do that to Keelan when they gave him 2 new red mods. Keelan is in a desperate need of a buff. More than Ines, or almost as much as Ines, right? Because Keelan isn't even fucking useful in anything, bro. Ines can at least cook in Axe Converter and cook in Axion. Keelan can't even do that. Keelan needs buffs more than Ines, and even with that, right, they didn't give Keelan any form of a buff right now, which is okay. And I'm assuming they're saving it for Keelan Prime or Ultimate Keelan, right? So if they buff Ines now, I am going to fucking die laughing because that is so fucking hypocritical just because she's female. Sam, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. That's huge. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. We're making progress. Thank you, brother. Only an hour and a half till the fireworks, guys. Keelan is a man, unfortunately. He has aura, though. Yeah. Keelan's got aura. Funny joke. Next. But that being said, man, if they actually buff Ines, I'm just going to be so disappointed. I don't want to make a hate video on the dev stream, but it might end up going down that route. Which Charon build is good for Breach, Storm Bullet, and in area depression. Sorry, area suppression. Area suppression Charon is still the best for Breach. You think there's going to be an actual weapon mod or something like Freddy's bossing build? An actual gunning mod. Like, you can just fucking grab a normal gun. Or it might even be a unique ability like Freddy's weapon. That's a possibility. As Venomous from YouTube, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Not a tactical disruption. No. Not tactical disruption. Sharon being invisible and everything is going to take a fucking ages, bro. On area suppression, you just want to be spamming, and the DOT you can get out of Storm Bullet is way better. I love the hate videos. I know you do. Most people only watch me for hate videos. You know, this is probably going to sound wrong, right? But I have a sneaking suspicion a lot of people only watch me for dev streams because they know I'm going to get pissed off at what they do. No matter what happens, I'm going to get pissed off. I have a sneaking suspicion that people do that, by the way. I can't say who or anyone specific, but I have a feeling people do that. The drops aren't showing? Are they not showing anymore? I don't fucking know at this point, man. There was drops, and they were showing up. Then they weren't, then they are, then they're not. I don't fucking know. But don't worry, Dave. There's loads of time left on the drops. There's like almost 2 weeks still left on them. The drops are fucking cooked. I haven't seen them active yet. I was going to say I refreshed and I saw them a bit ago as well. The drops are glitched. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I then said, don't worry about it, guys. The drops will come. Game's so broke that even breaking glitch now. Just give a red module that gives everyone 100% multi-hit chance. And everyone can use Serena guns like Serena. It's not even just that. It'd be weird. Check several streams, drops aren't shown, but Sense Title said no drops. So it's probably too early for activations. Yeah, something like that, I don't know. Make Purge great again? I wish, bro. They can't do that. I'm only here for the news debriefing, not for the crash out, just saying. Yeah, that's fair. They can't make anything in this game great again until Descendants are on a similar level. And let's be real. Between the weakest and strongest Descendant, there is a very, 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 very big fucking disparity. And I don't think it takes a genius to take out, to figure that one out. Man, if normal Purge had the leaderboard, yeah, it'd be sick. I remember when they wanted to add leaderboards to 400% in Sigma sectors, and they showed an example of what it'd look like and then just never fucking implemented it. Drink. Odds of Raven being Giga busted compared to Serena? 0. Bro, even Dire being Giga busted compared to Serena? 0. Dire's strong, don't get me wrong, but Dire gets slowed down by animations, and Dire also has animations. Dire doesn't have the best movement. Dire doesn't fucking have infinite everything. Dire is not completely self-sufficient in the fastest manner ever. So even Dire compared to Serena, Dire is shit. Remember, you compare before you say why am I comparing to Serena, that's the baseline for gunning Descendants, by the way. Skilled Descendants should be catching up to gunning Descendants, so they should be on the same tier, no? That's what they said. So even if I am comparing them to the gun baseline, yeah, no, they should be there, but they're not. Nobody is. Hey, Battleaxe, how you doing, bro? What's your favorite stuff in the game currently? Honestly, I've been running a lot of Purge recently, and I've been enjoying Purge. I'm very, very, very overstocked on cores. I had like 1,000 of every core, but then I played Purge for one day and I got to 2,000. And then I've just been running very little Purge every day. Doing the dailies and weeklies, wall crashes and stuff like that. Honestly, building is kind of cooked at the moment just because, well, every build is changing by one mod, and I don't want to use one mod as a video as a reason to make an entire new video, which is fucking dumb. Even if it is just the change your trigger mod and do this and then this is better, I don't feel like that's worth making an entire video over. And the thing is, right, I've covered every setup. I've got one video on every setup at least, so like, even in that regard, I just, you know, yeah. It's cooked. Make a whole VS video just to spite your names, mate. Cooked. Why don't you do posts instead? What do you mean posts? Like YouTube posts, just showing you changing it slightly. What do you mean, like changing it slightly? I don't get it. Oh, like, oh right, okay, I see. Oh wait, yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Didn't think of that. I only started using YouTube posts a little bit more recently, just for polls. Like, if I come up with them, sometimes I'll open YouTube, I'll like think of a random question, like, do you think Harris deserves to get run over and punched again and turned into an ultimate descendant? Something like that. Guys, I can't wait for Harris's trauma stories to be... after I got punched by Corel once, we were in the final fight and he punched me again, and now I'm an ultimate descendant. I went from being a descendant to an ultimate just by getting fucking double-fisted by Corel. So bad. Harris's story is so unique and cool, bro. Such an engaging, telling storyline. I got punched and I got sad and now I wake up I am descendant. Aura, that is not aura. That is fucking dumb writing. I don't know what I expect from Korean devs, but like, bro, they didn't even try. Like, every female in this game has to be traumatized or borderline molested, or just some fucking shit writing, man. Then everyone is gonna be like that. Oh, I can save her. I love her. Fuck off. You go gaga. Okay, gets activated by being really mad. So now got really mad that she was about to be molested on an alien spaceship. Damn, bro. I clicked the stream and the first thing I hear is borderline molested. We're talking about descendants and their stories. Bro, like, they're so fucking dumb, man. Why can't they write a normal woman or write males that are not a genuine retards? Like, bro, have you seen the fucking Blair's story, man? Eskimo's a retard. Lepic's retarded in his story. Blair's fucking retarded in his story. Every male is a retard. No drops, bro? I don't even know what the fuck's going on with the drops. I think they started, but they're early and they're active or they're inactive. I don't really know. I can't wait for old Eskimo to be fucking dumb. Well, Eskimo's gonna be like, when I was 6, I farted in school, and everyone called me a fart after that. I'm sad. Now I wake up and I'm an ultimate. Some fucking dumb fucking story like that, bro. Basically, the all of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is about really mad, pretty much, yeah. Eskimo's about to be a nuke edition. True. It's very engaging storytelling. Am I right, guys? He has a minor inconvenience. He shot himself out sticks of dynamite, and he did an oopsie, guys, and he was very embarrassed about the oopsie, so now he's an ultimate descendant. Well, Eskimo's gonna get less than a 2-minute showcase, by the way. Yeah, probably. You know what the funniest thing is? People don't realize that Eskimo is still giga strong. Like, Eskimo is not weak at all, by the way. I'm already tired and we're not even made it to the fucking dev stream yet, man. I'm gonna be so cooked. Yeah, bish. I took too many energy supplements to stay up for the dev live. Now I'm having a bunch of side effect rip. Bro, energy drinks have an inverse effect on me, man. Like, bro, if I have an energy drink now to keep me awake, bro, it's gonna fucking put me to sleep faster. Luna taught Haley how to be a sniper. Luna also taught me that she's a fucking retard in her story. And that's me being generous with my wording. Bro, Luna's story was the fucking worst story in this game. Even worse than the main story, bro. And all the main story knows is, haha, let's molest this person, and then molest this person later. Wee! Run through the wall. Guys, who do you think had the worst character story? Because I think that it has to be Luna by a very big margin, you know. Brain rotting? Yeah. Luna's like the equivalent of a fucking TikTok 14-year-old. Luna? Blair Luna? Yeah, Blair's story was really shitty as well. Blair? Valid. I think it has to be Blair or Luna. Both their stories were genuinely atrocious. If anyone tells me they willingly like the Luna story, I I really question their quality of entertainment standards. Blair's highlight was Rising an Ace, pretty much, yeah. Luna's highlight was the concert, and even that was kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Fortunately, I missed Luna's story because my game crashed several times and skipped several segments. Bro got lucky without knowing it. I remember doing Luna's story and I got so fucking bored within the first 10 minutes. I started skipping everything, and even after I skipped everything, I still hated the story. Then I went back and I was like, okay, wait, I should actually pay attention. And I can tell you with certainty, I in fact regretted that. Oh yeah, even the stories and even the main story, I remember, they just crash really badly. Like, most people didn't even get to watch the main, like, climax of the alpha story because it just kept fucking crashing every 3 seconds. Valby had a decent story, bro. The only thing we know about Valby is that she had lost a friend. That's it. Like, bro, they could have made Valby normal and then show that she gained mental retardation after losing a friend and was traumatized, but nope. Because that's traumatizing another fucking woman because they don't know how to write females. I don't know what I expect out of a Goon game, to be honest. I gamble 100%. I don't think that's a good choice, my friend. You know what? Never mind. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Guys, we've only got an hour and 30 minutes till this dev stream, bro. I cannot... Oh, sorry, an hour and 15 till this dev stream. I can't wait, honestly, because I just want to get into fucking bed. I'm tired already, man. It's coming up to 2 a.m. I'm not sleepy tired or ready to die tired, but I'm semi-tired. Skipped a huge part of the main story because it was just so cliche, yeah, pretty much. W Dev. Let me check the, uh-oh. Time for the LA hoes. Time for a... Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Hey, Dusky, how you doing, bro? I'm gonna need my shirt back. J. Cole is so good, man. He's really good with lyricism. Oh, he's really good with lyrics, sorry. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Okay. Right, let me check this out. One moment. Do. Where's the taxi driver? It should be coming. Uh-oh. Trim. Uh-oh. Fuck. She's shallow. She's shallow. She's shallow. Uh-oh. You don't wanna be saved, don't save her. Any less sleep, say goodbye? Nah. I thought we were singing Project Pat at first. Bro's cooked. You don't wanna be saved, don't save her. Okay, that should be fine. Have you got any pets, Alyssa? Apart from Apocalyptos? No. I'm joking. I have some fish in the pond. That's it. I only have fish in a pond. Guys, does anybody else have any pets? Do 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 do. My dog died, so no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure little Broski is in dog heaven. We've got parakeets, that's cool. That's a cute, that's a unique pet. Fish are cool, sharks especially. I have goldfish, bro, not sharks. I can relate to this song. Yeah, bro, it was a good day. Fuck my life. Also, guys, people on Twitch, we've got a new emote. Refresh. Dog lived good life, no regrets. That's what we like to hear. It was a good day until the diffusion started. That was brutal and also quite funny. I'm not gonna lie. Is this a new emote? Nope, we've had that one for ages. I'll wait for someone to figure out what the emote was or is. Glage? Nope. Glage is also an emote we've had for a while. Why do I get a feeling the dev stream wasn't good? Hello, Alyssa. The dev stream's not started yet, Neff. We don't know yet. Oh, the taxi is coming up soon. The disappointed emote? Nope, that's not it. I was gonna say you might need to refresh your Twitch like one more time. It might not show up for everyone. But we do have a new emote that I've just added in. I wish the dev streams had normal times. You're telling me, bro, I really wish they had normal times too, man. James, is that 10 PM for you, right? Or something like that? Brother, it's starting at 3 AM for me. Apple got it. You know, caught in 4K. We've got the 7 TV of it, but yeah, I just thought I'd add it in. Fuck it, why not? C4 made it, so I put it in. I appeased the C4. Okay, almost time for Wall Crasher again. Don't you guys love Wall Crasher? Guys, honestly, after Wall Crasher, do you guys want to just look at all TFD videos again? Honestly, I'd rather look at all TFD videos for like 30 minutes before or like 40 minutes before the dev stream. Or I'd rather just look at all TFD rather than play TFD right now. Yes? Okay. Well, we'll look at the all TFD stuff. We love TFD nostalgia. I also love TFD nostalgia. Basically, we'll just be burning the last little bit of time before the dev stream anyways. You know, no simida. Watch a full match for shits and giggles. I wanna survive until the dev stream, not give myself a fucking brain hemorrhage before it starts. You still been playing Crimson? Yeah, off stream though. Press restart. What the fuck? Why is it not restarting? Maybe react to a TFD vid. Which video? I swear to fuck, if you're gonna send me a Pupska video, I'm gonna throw you in the fucking bin, Apple. I'm gonna fire you, bro. I'm gonna go argue with people on the TFD Steam page. I said I'm gonna go argue with people on the TFD Steam page. That's actually a different level of fucking... Like, bro, what do you do at that point? Bro, what the f... I'm gonna go on the Steam page. That's actually so cool. Go argue with Reddit? Yeah, arguing with Reddit, bro. Great idea. Isn't Reddit basically just the Guna skins? Isn't that just the whole point of Reddit? Isn't that the only thing they care about? Argue with Reddit about what their fashion? Yeah, it's cooked. That's actually insane how Reddit like actually has nothing going for it apart from just guys, there's skins and nudity here and nudity in our skins. Reddit is an interesting place or something. I don't know, bro. Does what happen? Yeah, don't worry about it. Reddit is a cesspool? Cesspool is probably a generous word. Reddit got overtaken by the soys. What the fuck is the soys? Reddit was never corn fed. That's cooked. Oh, Reddit hate me, man. What did I do to Reddit? Oh wait, is it because I wanted balance in the game? Reddit probably hate me because I want balance in the game. Because I remember Reddit went crazy when the few times Reddit has gone crazy is what's it called? They went crazy when I said crit frainer is better than non-crit frainer because of ancestor mods, and I still stand by that. Crit frainer is still better than non-crit frainer because of ancestor mods. They also got really angry. They also got really angry at me when I said that Freyna can element inherit with the infected weapon. Which is still true, she can do it. I didn't say it was optimal and I didn't say it's possible, I just showed that it is a possibility. Like, bro, people go out of their way to take offense to things or find reason to hate someone because of something. Because I remember so many people got triggered by that Freyna video, bro. That Freyna video was funny. Just because I showed it was possible. All of the glare stuff as well. Wait, we're already triggered about the glare stuff as well. I swear it was more Facebook than everything else, no? I don't even remember. Who's friend? I never heard of this. Yeah, God. Is there's a TFD Facebook? Yeah. I didn't know there was a TFD Facebook until I ended up being in it. Some person screenshotted my videos and they were like, he's such a horrible person, bro. Reddit's terrible unless you want info. Debating people that is horrible. Bro, even when it comes to info, I guarantee you there's more misinformation than accurate information on Reddit. Because, bro, these people don't play the game as much as some specific people. Like, let's say, for example, as much as I do. When it comes to running time to numbers to everything, right? I optimize everything to pin efficiency, or as efficient as I possibly can get. If you were to ask me what's the fastest way to accelerate your research, I'd be able to give you an answer that Reddit can't. Or stuff like that, for example. Even Reddit spread a lot of misinformation a lot of the time. The few times I've gone on there, I've seen, like, just people spreading fucking bullshit. Reddit has the dumbest smart people. Yeah. I've seen fucking insane levels of misinformation on Reddit as well. Even the mod that you bought, yeah, even the mod that I bought where you can literally go on my YouTube channel and fucking see everything about what I did and how I did everything. Even somehow that ended up being completely misinformed as well. Like, bro, the videos on there, and even people in the comments who actually watched what happened and saw what happened were saying, yeah, bro, you got this all wrong. And it was just kind of twisted to make me look like, make me look bad, but I don't really give less of a shit. The most knowledgeable people in the Discord, in my opinion, a few of them, I'd say. It depends. There's a lot of people who aren't as knowledgeable in Discord as well. It just depends. Honestly, in my honest opinion, right? If you wanna find something out, for the most part, if it's like resource or strategies, then streamers should be able to help more than most people. Because I can't say for all streamers, but I know I definitely can. Because whenever I think of a strategy, I always test it. Whether it's duo, trio, squads, everything, solo, I'll always go out my way to test everything. So I know I can tell you that I'll test everything. I don't know about other streamers as much. But yeah. One more run. Is crit a small thing? Every descendant is a crit thing, Quepsilon, sorry, my bad. Every single descendant can be built into crit at a viable rate. Anything, but it depends on how their abilities work. Freyna, right? Freyna only has 35% odd crit rate, right? So crit Freyna shouldn't work theoretically, but just because the way her abilities work, it works really well. And a lot of people aren't willing to accept it, and it's still worth it. People think you need 100 layers of quality of life to make a build enjoyable. Bro, literally all you need for crit Freyna is just all 4 crit mods, 1 range mod, and then because you're using crit, you can use contagion because your damage is still gonna fucking scale and do crazy damage anyways. Is this bunny build good in any other content or just Purge? The high voltage build, bro, you can use it anywhere you want. If you want to use it in Legion Lab, you can. Is it going to be slower? Yes, but it still works. In Axion, at least, I get the same clear time with high voltage to condense. Or maybe condense is a little bit faster, but not like staggeringly faster. My 4th ability just cancelled itself. Nice, bro. Condense is a little bit faster, but not like staggeringly faster. What about Breach? Condense is still faster. It'll work in Condense. If you wanna go into a pubs and you don't have a good ancestor mod, even if you just got a rate one, with the high voltage you don't need rate and damage. Rate and damage is nice, but you get so much damage just off the 3rd ability and the way high voltage plays in itself that even if you just have a crit rate ancestor, you're still gonna do very, very, very good damage. Molly. Fat fingered. I can accept fat fingered if you hit E-A-L-L-Y or Q-A-L-L-Y. Motherfucker hit M-A-L-L-Y as if it's bloody on the other side of the bloody keyboard, you Google Gaga. I think it's because of multiple GOTs you get closer to 45% crit rate training. Something like that, yeah. You are right though, Kashima. You know, Gurg. Gurg. Very fat fingers. Bro, if one of your fingers are fat enough to accidentally type from flipping W to M, I don't want to know how big your hand is, bro. Gurg fingers, bro's a fucking ogre. Blood is an actual fucking ogre. What are your expectations for the stream? I might end up falling asleep, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Not just that, but I honestly have no expectations. I don't know what to expect. I just want to throw something at someone or something like that. I don't fucking know. I have no hopes or anything. Why did we end up playing for the last bingo slot? We haven't. That's something we need to do. Okay. I've got lace. Gooks. Okay. I'm actually cooked up. I'm tired, bro. I want to go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Most skins and mid changes. True. Also, hello as well. I want to go to bed, bro. I also want to kind of sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not tired enough to fall asleep yet, but yeah. This is what we've got on the bingo. If anyone's got any suggestions, let me know. We can still add more stuff in, or we can change some stuff around. Pop a Red Bull? Bro, I've already had a Red Bull. I'm not having 2 Red Bulls, bro. I don't want my fucking liver to fail. Watch the beginning of the dev live. See that no female interpreter tune out and go to sleep. Yeah, you've got a game plan there. Papa Bean Boozle, bro. I don't want to die. If you fall asleep, I'm gonna come sit on your face. How can I get the Twitch drops? The Twitch drops are bugged right now. Someone somewhere. If Alyssa falls asleep was the last slot, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I won't let myself fall asleep. I'm standing up right now because I don't want to fall asleep. She was better as a community manager. Why sleep? Who needs that? Yeah, shut up, bro. Should be fun. I'll be around for the stream. We're gonna make dinner beforehand. Have fun as well. I'm gonna get onto my bed right now, and I'm gonna stretch for like a minute. If anyone has any suggestions for what you want on the bingo or anything that needs to change, let me know now, please. Whilst I'm stretching my shit. But, I'm done stretching my legs. If Excel is adoptions, that equals TFD EOS. Guys, if I quit TFD, that doesn't mean the game's dying. There's still a lot of other streamers. Is anyone as consistent as me? I don't know, but that's a problem for another day. Do we get a full bingo? It'd die for me. I'll die for you, Neff. Come here. Give me a kiss, you cutie. True. The best one's real Asian robot. Okay, bro. Oh, man. No, you link my Twitch somewhere? Is that like a quad system? You have to have your Twitch linked to your Nexon account, at least, I'm pretty sure. Guys, who is your favorite TFD streamer? I'm curious. Because gun. Apple, the song came on at the perfect time, bro. Man. This song actually came on at the perfect fucking time. Wara e nai ka wo miseta. I love you mo roku ni iwanai. Kuchi ga tare honmani buki yo. Na no ni doshite sayonara wa iyatta no. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga sugite, sugite. Dore dake suei osake demo iwanai. Omaite ka baka mitai. Just the moon, she's doing a better something? Yep. 69 hours left. Damn, she's cooking. That's good, that's good. Hey, bunny guy, what's the bunny buff gonna be? I don't know. It's not happening this month. It's happening next month. Voice of an angel. This is beautiful, but what the fuck are you doing, bro? French Reaper's a good dude. My favorite streamer is Exodus. He has my family in his basement. Please help. That's cooked. I don't want to see another bunny buff. Oh, wait. Let me see what people are saying about who their favorite streamers
thank
are.
you, Alyssa. TFT.
Wait, let me see who people saying their favorite streamers are. Hang on a second. Louis Lounge? I've not seen Louis in ages. Real Asian Robot? I hope you're taking the piss, bro. My favorite TFD creator is Low Budget. Low Budget is Noob Trap in my opinion. That's the best way I can describe him. Noob Trap. If you don't know any better, you're going to think he knows what he's doing. You're the only one to watch? That's cute. I love you. French Reaper's a good dude? I don't trust him, man. He does dodgy stuff. And some of the builds are really, really strange. And half the time it looks like he's pushing just the new stuff for the sake of pushing the new stuff, knowing that it's not optimal. I'm never going to get over the fucking instant acceleration on an ace, you know. That's actually so fucking cooked. That is so fucking cooked, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad I've lived long enough to hear your Japanese. That's so cute. Come here, give me a kiss. Real Asian Robot is an absolute mel. Yeah, that's about right. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga sugite, sugite. Dore dake suyoi osake demo ugamanai. Omahi ga baka mitai. Honmani roku nai. Yumi wa hazushimasu. Sunai no seisei suruwa. He's using buffing Luna. This is fine. Baka mitai. Why the fuck has he got Toxic Camp on? Apple! Tell him off. Wait, hang on a second. I can accept the toxic, but wait, why the elemental toxic? Apple, what the fuck, man? Tell him to stop this. Wait, I'm confused. Why the toxic camp? Or is my brain just not working right now? Toxic chain? No, he's got toxic amp. Oh wait, he's using toxic chain. Never mind, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Losty Zali, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Got it. Yeah, I forgot about the toxic chain. I didn't check his tree. Yeah, that makes sense. People are gooning on my screen, bro. Why am I looking at this? You seem tired? Brother, it's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. And this stream's not gonna start until 3 o'clock in the morning. This stream's not gonna start till 3 in the morning. It's probably gonna be 2 fucking hours. And then I'm gonna need to make a video on it and then go to fucking bed, bro. Yeah. This is how cooked it is gonna be. It's not even 2 hours. Usually it's 2 hours and that's a shorter dev stream. It's probably going to be going till 6 in the fucking morning, bro. Yeah, it's probably going to be going for 3 hours at least. No rest of the weekend, my dude. I'm in the UK too. Life's rough, man. DDLC music's going to be putting you to sleep? Nah. What do you think's going to be worse, a dev stream or a Popska video? At this point, they're both as fucking shit as each other. This is probably going to be a longer dev live. Yeah, I know. I know this game. Don't worry, you're all good, bro. You're all good. I appreciate you, homie. I don't want to be in the middle of a bunch of fucking gooners. Ah, but what the fuck are you doing, you dickhead? That's not even 2 hours worth of content? Oh, no. Like, let's assess this, guys. We're gonna get Onslaught gameplay, and I'm probably gonna go I'm gonna lose my shit when I see this Onslaught gameplay, most likely, man. The Onslaught gameplay is just gonna be fucking brain dead. I can't wait for them to not use the Serena and Lance, just for us to be like, wow, guys, you know, the Serena and Lance is going to make this so easy. Can't wait. Thank you for the follow, Gato Mestre. Why did Twitch remove my follow from your channel? I don't know. Twitch might be doing that. It's just weird. It happens to a few people, I think. Onslaught's going to be such a big letdown. Bro, if Onslaught is a letdown, I'm going to fucking... Wait, I need to go downstairs and grab a bag so I can dip my head into the fucking bag in case it's dev stream shit. Oh my god, who put this song on? Who put Vince Van Gogh on? The Onslaught gameplay is going to give me a seizure. It's either going to be with gunning in Ace or in Ace. It'll either be with gunning in Ace or fucking the reworked Freyna. Oh, sorry, fucking Viesa. You know, reworked Freyna? Oh, it might be with Harris. Or it might be with the wall. I need brain rot first. Bro, go brain rot your bird. Isn't this the same guy that made the Peanut song? Yeah. Nerf Freyna? Cooked. That's a command I didn't know. I hope the gunning will just be for Onslaught and Descendants, please. Onslaught for gunning Descendants. That's a funny joke, you know. Because that means Serena. You remember follow rate too? Yeah, that happens when you unfollow. I'm talking about the dev stream? Okay, bro. Do I really want to go downstairs and get a bag? Hang on a second. Is this bag going to fit? I have this tiny blue bag. I don't know if my head's going to fit in it, though. Never mind. We've got a bag. I don't need to go down. Buff Bunny? Don't buff Bunny, man. Stop being silly. Alright, I'm getting off TFD. Guys. I hope Onslaught has turrets. Bro, don't, man. Please stop. Don't do this to me, man. Stop saying stupid things. You're not making sense. Alright, let me move this over here. Alright, that's fine. I'll move that there. I love that color. It suits your eyes. My eyes are brown. Bunny, guys, their skill buff Serena. Is she going to stay mid? Serena is forever going to be the strongest, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Bro, my eyes are just... Apart from looking like I'm about to fall asleep, my eyes are just brown. Oh, wait, guys, I have a question, right? What flavor of lollipop should I have? I have strawberry, apple, or cola. Which one? Which one should I have? Strawberry, apple, or cola? Strawberry, apple, cup flavor. All three? The fuck do you mean all three? I'm only having one. Cola, only one when I'm kid. I agree, cola's probably the best. Suck on all three. Strawberry. Okay. I'll have the apple one. I really hope this isn't the sour apple. If this is sour apple, I'm gonna die. Never mind, it's sweet apple. It's sweet apple, I'll take that. This is good. I like it. Okay, let's have a look at some TFD content. So guys, today we will be getting the Onslaught mod beta. Apple, give me both. Hi Ren. Hope you're doing well. A new external component, an Ace Transcendent mods, Viesa. What weapons do you guys think is going to be rebalanced? Please don't be the KGL. They've got a relic. Perforator? Executor? Cavalry gun? Got it, song. The truly deadly asshole? Nah. Feel like it's Smithereens. Legacy. I have a feeling it's going to be one shotgun. And probably the Legacy or the Combuster. The green bug weapon, the High Master, that already got buffed and it's still fucking shit. But it is strange for them to not tell us what the weapons are doing. When's the update? In 2 days, bro. I'm gonna do a fucking long ass stream and get everything sorted the day this shit comes out. Oh wait, Soul Redeem nuke? Who will be nuking Soul Phoenix? Soul Phoenix, who we nuking, bro? Accurate, in my opinion, they buffed Thuncage, I'll probably another quest gun. Potentially. Dino? Oh no. Poor Dino. What's happening in the chat for Dino, guys? Booked. How's it going? It's beautiful. It has been. I hope you're doing well. I'm chilling for the most part, yeah. We're going into the old TFD vault. Where did I make a massive change for purple weapons? Do you know what? If people say purple weapons, they want cores on them, right? You know how many purple weapons there are in the game? There's over 50. That means you need 50 core binders, and then that means you'd probably need like 5,000 of each core to get everything to like full gold, by the way. Cores for purple weapons from a farming perspective is a fucking dumb idea. Well, I'd probably still be fine, but that means you'd need, how many cats is there? 50 times 10, 500 cats just for the no, not 500. I'm gonna take this. There's 30 ult weapons, 10. No, that's the 50 cat achievement. Never mind. Yeah, you'd need 500 additional cats just to put a 10 cat build on all the purple weapons. Just for the basic 10 cat build. Then the amount of readjustment you'd want is insane, because readjusting all the purple weapons is going to cost a fucking arm and a leg. It's not worth it, trust me. It sounds cool, but it's not worth it. This version of Pyro used to be a menace, bro. Run out of reloads for cats and activate. Do you want to farm those? Yeah, you need to. That's the game. Majority of the game is just activators and catalysts, man. That's how it is, sadly. Hey, Demon Bunny, I hope you're doing good, bro. Been a while? Yeah, hope you've been keeping well. When is death stream? 30 minutes, bro. Lying? Nah, you're good, don't worry, bro. Guys, when was the last time it took you this long to fight a Colossi solo? I just got my shit rocked again. Hey again, Fujin, how you doing, bro? Bro, go to bed. What the fuck are you doing? Plus one dead in 1 Milson build socks. This is preseason, by the way, Ren. This is preseason of TFD or season 1. Oh wait, Genfujin, do you want to see something funny? Do you want to see something really, really, really funny? He's welcome now later, but today's special. Yeah, show me, bro. This was ages ago on Tekken, man. Look at this combo. This yellow rank Jin player called Fuck Kazuya thought he was better than me, right? So this, look at what I do to him in this. This was season 1 Tekken 8, my beloved, bro. Hop kick, whilst rising 1 2 3, up forward 1, heat 4 2 3, heat dash, up forward 1, bro straight into thingy. Whilst rising 1 2 3, up forward 1, straight into the fucking combo. Look at the combo damage, man. I almost touched the death him, man. And if I hit the right ender, which is that ender, I would have killed him. And bro basically said, my controller is lagging. You know, my controller is lagging. Bro gave up. He did not know what the fuck to do. God bless Alyssa, bro. Did fight me? At some point tomorrow, I don't mind. But today, bro, I'm fucking cooked. I thought you were fighting everyone today, man. I should have hopped on, to be honest. Both cookies looking at all clips. Listen. This was the peak of TFD. Leave me alone, Apple. Guys, you're not 22. You're not 22 YouTube view 23 YouTube viewers. I have 51 YouTube viewers right now. Is that mental thing still a thing? Yeah, of course it is. Why would it not be a thing? What's the best way to get those event tokens? Dungeons aren't bad, BZ man. Dungeons aren't bad. 400% aren't bad. Breach tracking's quite quick as well. Anything's fast for them. You only need to do like 4 or 5 runs for them. Wait, where is? Guys, when cores were not giga busted. When Purge 20 was the highest thing in the game, cores were not giga busted. However, in this gameplay, I was giga depressed, bro. I was failing everything in university at this time, man, and I was so depressed. I was drowning my sorrows in TFD. Very dark time in my life. Last is all this with a gifted sub to Jason TFD. God, bro, thank you. We found Jason's secret account, guys. This was stage 20. This was stage 20. And a stage 20 run back then, it was like 5 or 6 people. How do you find these people? Bro's just writing gift sub search specific view and then writing Jason's name and find no popping for the best. Holy God, it's long. This is when reminisce about the game when the time is difficult? Yeah. At the speed of sound.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
This is when the game required like you to use your brain, because if not, you'd get one-shotted. I don't think that even applies nowadays because the trash mobs can't kill you. Only the elites can, and mini bosses and shit like that. Casuals killed the difficulty of the game. I think what happened was the right way of describing it, James, would be casual. Oh wait, shit. Okay, the right way of describing it would be casuals played the game, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But their solution was nerf everything to appease casuals instead of just making minor adjustments or a different difficulty mode. It was their own twisted logic from the beginning, really. What happened when contact was too hard? They decided to quit the match, yeah? If they didn't kill the boss in one phase or something like that or whatever, they'd just quit immediately. It was very, very inherent and it was very clear. Because, like, look at this. This was... Oh, fuck me. I was horrible with DS, so let's find some good gameplay. There's no good gameplay, but, yeah. What's song next? Go, it's on. You want to play Connect 4? Guys, does anybody want to play Connect 4 with me? At this point, we got time until the dev stream. People giving up so easily? I know. Does anybody want to fight me in Connect 4? GeoGuessr? I've not paid for it yet, BZ. I might do a GeoGuessr stream, you know. I will. GeoGuessr would be peak. I was debating GeoGuessr stream. Would you guys want to see a GeoGuessr stream? Wordle? What the fuck's Wordle? Is it like pickleball but more gay? Didn't we have Hangman, a Stormhanger Abyss? Yeah. Marbles? Yeah, you know what? Let's run marbles. Well, let's run a little bit of marbles. We're not changing the category though, because fuck it. Let's run a little bit of marbles on stream. Fuck it, we ball. What am I reading? Cat costumes? Yeah. Can I make marbles not full screen? Probably. Alyssa's lost his marbles? Potentially. Okay. Let's go cat ears. We already had them on Bunny, by the way. I actually enjoyed Defy the Doctor. I thought I was going to say I enjoyed being defiled back then. That's quite fucking cooked. Bro did exclamation mark. Give me apple. Poor guy. Right, let me see. Where's my settings? Windowed. Let you hop on my balls. Insane C4. Oh wait, shit. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Let's go with this then. All right, let's run a race. Oh, we'll run a few. We'll run a race. Are we excited for the Dev Live? We absolutely are. So excited. We're running a little bit of marbles. Right. Which map are we running? Let's run Express Delivery. All right, guys. People on Twitch specifically. This does not work on YouTube. Let me reiterate. People on Twitch specifically. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play, and you will turn into a marble. If you win these, I give you points. Basically, you get me. All right. Let's go. There's so many marbles. I've never had this many friends in my game. You guys are so nice. Thank you for participating. This is basically, you know, how we deal with the dev stream before the dev stream starts, essentially. Alright. I'm going to start the countdown. Race starts in 30 seconds. 30 more seconds left for you guys to basically, exclamation mark play, basically, you get me? If I win, can I have Apple for 5 wall crashes? You can. Blood said exclamation mark win, you know. That is cooked. It does not work like that, little bro. Alright, fuck it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alajaw just made it in, right? Let's see. Alright, we're going up, we're going out. Who's making it down the thing first? Okay. Apple is going straight in the hole. Milk Toast is ahead, I believe. Yep, Milk Toast. Nope, Dancing Kiddo is cooking. Followed by Cynical, I think. Yep. Followed by Slifer. Dino as well. Dazere. Is the Ghoul. Darth. Lost His Olive. Quepilson. And Tunde. This is an interesting... this... Exclamation mark, everyone but me lose. Exclamation mark. And Alyssa, I think the command's broken. No, the command's working as intended, don't worry. Man said try, you know. Is the Ghoul's kind of cooking, yo? He's... Wait, lost his other... Darth has died. 07 in the chat for Darth. Bro got fucking ratioed. Wait, Nikki Heavens? Rip. Bro's fallen out. Quepilson, NT-Par. I lost his olive. Out. Everyone is getting giga boosted by the things and is getting nuked. Rip Colt. Rip Soul Phoenix. It's looking like a clean win for GOO, bro. I don't think there's anything that's going to stop, bro, now. Easy win for GOO, bro. Congrats. W. Wait, Milk Toast is pulling up and Genfujin. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Milk Toast, nice and easy. Then Genfujin, and then Tunde, then Apo. Wait, Classic Gaming C4 are pulling up as well. Then Classic, then C4. Dazrace looking like he's up next. Dancing Kiddo and Oblongi. Who's at the back of the pack? Custom, Quasar, and Logarithm are fighting in last place. Nice, bro. I wish I had this look IRL. Cooked. Nice, I'm third. Honestly, solid. I beat C4. My life is complete. Bro, it's cooked. Marbles is fun. Apo, can you give... Actually, no, I'll do it. My heart is racing. This is quite thrilling. It is great. You can't lie. Alright, add points. Is that ghoul? 100k. We're going big boy points on this one. Right, next race. Random track. I'm going big on these races, guys. 100k on the line. People on Twitch, exclamation mark play. Let's get it going. Round 2. Holy shit, there's so many people in here. This is sick. Add 50k to me? Yeah, that's funny, bro. That's funny. Alright. I'll start the countdown. 30 seconds remaining. People on YouTube, I love you guys. I'm sorry, but this is a Twitch only thing right now. In about 10 minutes, we'll just hop on the dev stream and just wait. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Man did exclamation mark win and he just got ratioed by the bot. Unlucky boss. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is going to take an early lead to the bottom over here? Man did exclamation mark Super Saiyan Marble. Dazre. Followed by Jocelyn. Followed by Magister. NT Park. Classic. Gaming. Cynical. Sea Blossom. Is all on the attack. Dazre is... My fucking ears! Oh my god, my ears! Ah! Where's Apo? Apo, you suck, bro. Marvelous, you also suck. Exclamation mark boost. Imagine if that was a command, bro. NT Power looks like he's cooking. Wait, BZ Man's in the lead? Wait, no, hang on a second. NT Power, Jocelyn, Dazre, Big Country, Cynical, Cypher are all... Oh no, not again. Not again, not again. Nice. I fucking hate this map. Wait, Jocelyn fell out, Cypher fell out. Genfujin almost made it directly into the thingy, and Wolfie coming in clutch with the #1 spot. Holy shit, Wolfie. What the fuck, man? Genfujin, if you... Bro, you would have skipped and landed straight in the finish, man. That was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. Wolfie W, bro. W, my god. Holy shit. That was so cooked. That was so close, man. Alright, let's give Wolfie 100k points as well. Right, we'll do another race. Random track again. Isn't this fun, guys? Are you enjoying yourself? I hope you are. Right. Exclamation mark play. Ladies and gents, let's go for it. You know what? I'm getting involved too. Fuck it. If I can beat you guys, it's gonna be in this. Streamer is joining as well. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's go. Play with streamer? True. No, where the Final Fantasy thing? Okay, let's go. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go for it, guys. If you win, nuke everybody. That's cooked. If I win, I'm gonna become an emote only chat. That's cooked. We need the listener to help the mods. Don't worry, I'm joining you today, BZ man. All right, let's go for it. I'm looking forward to this. This is actually probably a good way to kill the nerves before the dev stream, you know. Exclamation mark boost. Yeah, okay, bro. Hi, AJL. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. I'm just playing marbles with my Twitch people. C4 is in the lead off the bat, it seems. Followed by X Alyssa. Technically the lowest on the line. Because we fall all the way to the end. Alright, let's see who pulls up first. Quepelson is followed by Jaslyn. Followed by Massifoko, I think? That's BG Man and Ala George have just been clapped and knocked out. It looks like Sea Blossom is in the lead. Or not. Oblongi taking over. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oblongi is leading. Followed by Sea Blossom. I like the name. Sea Blossom's a nice name. Okay. Followed by Jaslyn. Who's going to emerge out of the hole first? Oblongi. An expert of dealing with holes. Let's see. Sea Blossom. Quepelson. Apo and Jaslyn. Beefing it out. Okay, hold up. Wait a second. Sea Blossom taking over. Hang on a second. How is he going to deal with the big red flashlight? Okay. It seems like a flashlight is not enough to stop the Sea Blossom. Oblongi taking over. Hang on a second. We're not at the end yet. Okay. Oblongi is taking the boost along with Sea Blossom. Oblongi straight down. Off the map. Oblongi falls to his death. He falls straight to his death. Who's going to take over as the next victory? Who's going to emerge victorious? It looks like Milka's toast has dropped a quarter of the frame. Again, Fujin has fallen. Crixus has fallen. Milk Toast. It's looking like Milk Toast's game because nobody is even close right now. Can the big spinny red fucking knife thing stop Milk Toast? Apparently not. Apparently not. Easy win for Milk Toast right there. Followed closely by Sea Blossom, Cypher, Jaslyn, NT-Par out of nowhere. James, Quepelson. Is James going to pull up in 5th spot? Yes, he is. Quepelson, Sea Blossom, Maki Foko, C4, and Lost Izaliv. Let's go. I fall off. Yeah. Mods and streamer, where are you? I was hanging out with Rookson because he's my best friend. Because Rookson loves marbles. Am I right, guys? I'm sorry. That's cooked. Congrats, Milk. My fat ass got a second. I'm shocked. This is my life round. Rookson's crashing out. Alright, Milk Toast, here you go. That's 100k points. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Who's Nikki Evans? No, bro got cooked. Alright, we'll do two more. Should we do 2 more? We'll do 2 more. Sorry, people on YouTube, but this is the benefit when you pop on Twitch. Alright, we'll do 2 more and then we'll hop on the dev stream. Right, exclamation mark play, ladies and gents. If one of my mods wins, I'll send you a picture that's only for your eyes after the stream ends. Ooh. Everybody exclamation mark play in the chat on Twitch, please. Holy God, it's long. If I get a 1st or 3rd, I'll gamble all. Marble, give me buff. Apple, give me buff in marbles. Apple, give me marble buff right now. I'm gonna finally see them toes, Alyssa. Look. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who is... Wait, the map's the same. What the fuck, bro? I pressed random map. What the fuck?
Apple, give me buff. Apple.
Who's gonna lead? James is taking an early lead. It looks like James is indeed taking a very early... No, he's not. Fucking James is cooked, bro. Jaslyn has now taken over. Followed by Mr. Spruce, Mad Camphor. Darth, I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Classic straight down the hole. Nice classic. Mr. Spruce also pushing ahead a little bit in the circular segment of today's big map bollocks. This is a really unlucky thing. There's a lot of marbles smacking against each other. Stop being gay. Right. Mr. Spruce is taking a lead, followed by Classic and Magister. Takumi is not too far behind, along with Mad Camphor, Crixus, Tunde, Darth, and Milk Toast. Okay. Mr. Spruce is not slowing down. Bro's showing us where his fucking roots come from in that damn spruce tree. Can anything stop this man right now? Apparently not, because... Okay, wait, never mind. Apparently, yeah, he's got fucking stopped. My bad, bro. Alright, Genfujin pulling up along with Darth. And it seems like Jocelyn's cheating. Dropping a layer or two. Dazere unlucky because he almost fell ahead. Oblongi also has fallen out. Unlucky, bro. Who's going to take it? Because it's looking like Mr. Spruce right now. Doubly cheating, Jocelyn. Mr. Spruce is still taking it, followed closely by Crixus. However, it's not over yet. It can still be a very big turn of events. Just like we're seeing right now. Darth out of fucking nowhere. Hold up. Darth out of nowhere. He fell off the edge. Mr. Spruce with the fucking W. Followed by Jocelyn, Soul Phoenix, Milk Toast, Crixus, Mad Camphor, BZ Man, Psy, Vapory Logarithm, and Shana27. Holy shit, bro. Mr. Spruce was out for blood. Wrong chat? Yeah, you gotta do it on Twitch only, sadly. Kashima. I came in some time? Of course you did. Alright, we'll do one more game, guys. We'll do one more game and then we'll hop on the dev stream. I ain't even get a top 10 yet. Unlucky. Darth, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Alright. Who is lacking, bro? Alexa, James, Nikki, Queppelson, Classic. You guys are gonna get fucking nuked. 07s for Nikki, Queppelson, Alexa, and Classic is not gonna make it either. He got saved by default. I made top 10, doubly say. Random track. Right, final one, guys. Is that the same map again? No, it's not. We're doubling it. 200k. 200k if you win this, okay? 200k if you win this. Exclamation mark play, everyone. If I win right now, this is gonna be so fucking funny. Apple, give me buff. The gloves are off. Apple, give me buff, man. Don't buff the others. Buff me. Buff streamer, I'm gonna throw you in the bin. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the timer on the screen because we don't need the timer anymore. But... Alright, let's go. 10, 9. I love these games. They're really fucking fun. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who is gonna take it into the tunnel of love? Who's gonna be the first person in? And it's looking like Skinny Man McCheese is going into the tunnel raw with Jocelyn, followed by Mad Camphor, Tearful Hunden. And it looks like Jocelyn is being tag teamed by the two other marbles. This is looking like Tearful Hunden and Soul Phoenix want a piece of Jocelyn, whilst Genfujin and Cypher want a piece of Mad Camphor. It looks like Mad Camphor is taking over though, followed very quickly by Genfujin pulling up with Slifer. These two are dogging it out to see who has got the biggest nuts on the ball. And it looks like Cypher's nuts are bigger than Genfujin. Thirsting for glaze. Dick comes out of fucking nowhere. He's going all the way in. He's going all the way in. It looks like nothing's going to be stopping Thirsting for Glay at the moment. However, Genfujin and Stranger are taking a simpler track. Is this going to be a time save? It doesn't look like it. Thirsting for Glay is rushing ahead. Is he going to make it into the ball? He is not going to make it into the ball. Or 7s for Thirsting for Glay. Mad Camphor also did not make it. Unlucky. Vapory Logarithm. Oh, please don't tell me this dickhead's gonna win. Vapory Logarithm has been on the attack along with Bray. Sai's pulling up. Daz Sensei pulling up as well. Who's gonna take it? James and Gigi Boy have fallen out. However, Dazra and Shana are going at it right now. They're fucking like rabbits in a late summer evening. And I wonder who's going to go into the hall first. It looks like everyone's overshooting it. However, Blue is not. Is it going to be Blue's game? It very well could be. Maki Foko is pulling up. It looks like it belongs to Blue. And the final hurdles are not going to stop them, because Blue has just emerged victorious. Congrats, Blue. WWW. Mr. Spruce with a 3rd, Shana with a 4th, Alexa with 5, C4 with a 6, Dazra with a 7, Sai with a 8, BZ Man with a 9th, and Colt with a 10. Alyssa fell off. Shut up. Did I die? Probably. Where am I? You might have died. Alright, add points. Blue L222 222 200k. There you go. Crepelson, you got this, bro. Come on. Alright, guys, let's hop onto the dev stream. W's in the chat. Thank you guys all for participating. This was a lot of fun. Right, now let's get this dev stream out. Let's get the dev stream out. Let's pull it up over here. Wait, they've still not started the stream with 6 minutes on the clock left? That's concerning. That is concerning. Normally they would have started the stream by now. Normally they'd have like a countdown for the last 20 minutes, no? Surely, like, the last 10 minutes, they always have the countdown on stream, don't they? Instead, we're just being assaulted with Viesa's titties. Well, that's something. Okay. Let me refresh this real quick. Those Warframe streamers play those frequently right now. I do marbles once in a while. I stopped doing them after Rookson kind of got traumatized by it. I lost a friend because of marbles. I was sad when I was missing Rookson, guys. That being said, I am going to nuke the... Oh, hang on a second. Did they just start? Yep, they just did. Okay, perfect. No countdown? Now there is. Alright. Can you guys hear that decently well? If not, I'll turn it up. What I'm going to do is I'll turn it up through OBS. And then... I'll turn it up through OBS and down in here. You should at least be able to hear it okay. I can't wait for the game to crash. The game's dead, but not EOS dead? Yeah, smartest Pupska quart or some shit, I don't know. Right, guys, now that we are here and the dev stream is about to actually start, what are your predictions? Out of 10, what do you think the stream is going to be? I'm gonna quickly go take a piss, because honestly I don't want to have to do this in the middle of the stream, right? I'll be back in a minute, guys. Let me know what you think the stream's gonna be out of 10.
Please.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Right. Right, let's see. Guys, make sure that you wash your hands after you use the bathroom. Just making sure. Right. What is it going to be out of 10? A 2 out of 10? A 6? 3.2? I'm looking forward to the turret showcase. 5, -1. The huge silence during the Q&A. Yeah. 10 out of 10 on comedy because of how fucked it's going to be. 2 or 3 because of the Q&A. 2, 2, 5, 4, 2, 1.4. I'm back for the bullshit. Yikes. Nobody has confidence. Wait, someone just said Alyssa is trash, don't summon that cancer, and I just responded with star. Okay, guys. Someone's already talking about nerfing Serena or not. Amazing. No, Serena, no. She's the soul of the game for console players. No, she's fucking not. I love the chat because they're so stupid sometimes. Right, guys. Taking attendance. With 2 minutes on the clock. One's in the chat if you are fucking ready. Woo! This is going to be fun. For better or for worse, this is going to be fun. Woo! Plenty of ones on Twitch, plenty of ones on YouTube. Beautiful. Has the view button started yet? Guys, my Twitch views are probably going to double. Whenever there's a dev stream, my Twitch views double because they view bot the fuck out of me. Right, let's see. Okay. Breaking news, Serena is the TFD. One, but I'm not ready for the shit show, pretty much. Random bunny / leopard puff incoming. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I want to give, if they are ever going to make a difference, it's gonna have to start right now. Wait, another dude said a 50-year-old YouTuber ex-Alika posts videos every day saying Serena ruins the game and needs a nerf, which makes players leave because they think she'll get nerfed. Yeah, I'm 50, bro. I'm 23, bro. This is cooked. Ex-Alika, you know Ex-Alika? Ex-Alika, my god. Alika. Yeah, got it, bro. Ex-Alika. Alyssa's younger than me. I'm younger than most people, bro. I'm only 23. This is the stream where the game's gonna get good. Yeah, I'm 23, guys. In case you didn't know, I'm literally only 23. And people are coping. If it doesn't get good here, I don't think it's ever gonna get good. Smoky Jews, you're older than me? Shut up. 50 is diabolical? Yeah, that's insane. Alright, let's oh, nice, I just woke up. Pause, you're here for the noober. 23-year-old boy? Noober. You're a noober. Fuck a bitch, noober. Right, let's see. Can't wait for the apology from the devs. He's back! The man, the myth, the legend,
everyone,
he's back!
Jason here, community manager for The First Descendant. Today I'm here with our producer and
guys, he's back! Wait, this stream might actually be peak! He might actually be, this might actually be a peak stream. He's already back, he escaped the island! He's back, Byung Jun Lee! My god has returned!
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다.
This is Minseok Ju from The First Descendant. Yeah, so today we'll begin by introducing...
They're just in the sky, they're just fucking flying, guys.
And then answer some questions we prepared in advance. 그래서 일단 오늘은
questions we prepared in advance.
하고 뒤에서는 사전에 좀 준비한 Q&A에 대해 답변하는 것으로 방송을 진행해 보겠습니다. Yeah, so Onslaught mode is the main update for April. However, there are other important updates as well.
Stigball piercing like an exterminator.
So please do look forward to more updates. And director, it seems like Inez's new
Stigball's proof
has been removed from the roadmap. 예, 그래서 4월에는 격돌 모드가 핵심 업데이트인데요. 이 이외에도 좀 중요한 업데이트들이 많이 있고 이 게임 개선이 계속해서 좀
Ancestor
진행되고
mod
있으니까
drop rate
지켜봐주시면
increase.
정말 감사하겠습니다. 그래서 이 디렉터님이 보다 보면은 이네즈의 그 스킬 모듈 추가가 로드맵에서 좀 빠진 걸로 보입니다.
아, 네. 이번에 비에사와 해리스 밸런스 패치가 있고, 그리고 전반적인 이제 체력 실드 조정하고, 그리고 동기화 수치 변경을 크게 진행하게 되었거든요. 그래서 밸런스
Yeah.
조정과 이네즈
The ancestor rate increase, I don't know.
면밀히 챙기기 위해서
We'll see.
이네즈 스킬 모듈은 5월 업데이트로 일정을
Ancestor synchronization value increase.
부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, for April we have balance updates for Viesa and Harris, and there will be adjustments to overall HP and shield, as well as changes to synchronization values. So, the update for Inez has been postponed to May so that we can make her overall better. We would like to apologize to players who have
Inez
been looking
delayed.
forward to Inez. Okay, I see. It's too bad.
Inez
that we
postponed.
gotta wait a bit longer. But as we have many balance updates and as it is
Apology,
time
we
when
got
we
it.
need to focus on important endgame content, I hope our descendants will understand the situation. 예, 그래서 조금 더 기다려야 하는 게 좀
Okay,
아쉽기는
huge.
하지만 그래도 또 중요한
Huge.
엔드 콘텐츠에 집중해야 하는 시기니까요. 이 계승자님들께서 이해해 주시면 정말
That doesn't sound good if they're postponing it. Unless I'm buddy buff at the same time.
팀에서는 격돌 모드에 매우 집중하고 있는 상태인데요. 다양한 게임 모드 및 엔딩 콘텐츠 확장의 시발점이기도 하기 때문에 격돌 모드가 좋은 평가를 받고 안착을 하는 게 되게 중요하잖아요. 그래서 피드백을 충분히 받고 완성하기 위해서 이제 베타 형태로 먼저 공개를 하게 됐습니다. 이번 피드백 잘 반영해서
Viesa and Harris in the
거기에
same
어떤
balance. Yeah,
상징적인
no.
새로운 고난도 콘텐츠가 되면 좋겠네요.
The Exterminator
The
though?
team
I
is
don't know
currently
about that.
fully focused on Onslaught mode since it serves as a starting point for various game modes and endgame content. I hope it receives positive feedback
Edge code the
and
god. Thanks for
settles
the
in
follow. I
well.
appreciate that.
We're releasing it in
Sorry for the
beta
raid.
form
Apple
first
shout
to
out,
make
please.
sure we can gather enough feedback and polish it properly. So we hope we can incorporate that feedback to polish it and establish it as high difficulty content for TFD. Yeah, I agree with that. So let's start by talking about Onslaught mode. 예, 그 부분에 좀 공감을
Onslaught,
하고요.
let's
그럼 바로
see.
격돌 모드에
Let's
대해
see.
좀 설명부터 시작을 해보겠습니다. And now this is the intro cutscene that plays before starting Onslaught mode. It's the screen where players can see other descendants that are participating in the party. But director, where exactly are they standing right now? 예, 그래서 이게 격돌 모드 시작 전에 그 인트로 컷신인데요. 이 보시면 파티에 참가한 팀원들의 그런 모습을 좀 볼 수가 있습니다. 근데 그러면 이 디렉터님, 계승자들이 지금 어디에 좀 서 있는 걸까요?
시그마 섹터를 이동할 때 사용했던 그 강습선,
Sigma
경납고에서
sector mention?
뛰어내리기 직전의 모습입니다.
So they're about to jump out of the hangar of the assault ship, which was used to travel through the Sigma sector. And jumping out is what you said. So do we like perform a descent within the game?
Thank you for the follow, Remy
뛰어내린다고
Dread. I
하셨는데
appreciate
그럼
that.
막 실제로 게임에서 강화를 하게 되나요?
아, 네. 강화를 하는 건 아니고 연출된 장면이긴 하지만 플레이어가 입고 있는 그 커스터마이징을 서로 볼 수 있는 그런 화면이기도 합니다.
Well, not exactly. It's a stage scene, but it's a scene where players can look at other customization of other descendants as well. Then I guess we can skip it, right? 그 skip도 되는 거죠? Yeah.
네, 스킵 가능하고요.
Yeah, skipping is possible. Yeah, great to hear that. I heard that the intro sequence will be available with the official release in May. And also, during the beta period, testing will focus more on gameplay. So before we watch
You know,
the
Serena
gameplay,
King Godlands
director,
mod.
could you explain the basic rules of
Where are we landing? We're landing in tilted
네,
towers.
좋습니다. 그래서 해당 인트로 시퀀스는 5월 정식
Because these
버전에서
TFD players, they
볼수
need a
있다고
fucking
하고요.
shower.
이 베타 기간에는 보다 게임 플레이에
Fancy
집중한
loading screen
테스트가
only in the final
있다고
release,
합니다.
not in the first
그럼 잭서님
beta.
그 시연에 앞서서 기본적인 그
Thank you for the follow,
격돌
Kirolos
룰을
Meta. I
좀
appreciate that.
설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 벌거스는 보이드 에너지 집중 지점을 자극해서 차원 균열을 열려고 하는데요. 격돌은 적들이 지점에 접근하기 전에 저지하는 것이 목표입니다. 그래서 터릿과 장벽,
Damage anything? No.
어빌리티를 이용하는 것이 특징인 게임 모드입니다.
The Vulgus are trying to open the dimensional breach.
Thank you for the
by
raid, Scooby
stimulating
Steve. Thank
the
you, bro. I
energy
appreciate that.
concentration
W.
point.
Guys,
The
make sure to show some love to
goal
Scooby
of
Steve as
Onslaught
well.
mode is to
Thanks for the
stop
raid, brother.
enemies from reaching these points, and this game mode is consistent with utilizing turrets, barriers, and abilities. And it's
You know,
said
turrets!
that new enemies will also appear in Onslaught mode. 이 격돌 모드에는 또
Okay.
새로운 몬스터들이 등장한다고
New
합니다.
enemies. You know,
네,
turrets.
먼저 벌거스들은 비정형 차원석에 의해서
They
오염된
dipped the Vulgus in lava, cool.
하고요. 이들이 지점
And made
안에
them shiny.
뛰어들어서 차원 균열을 열려고 하는 적들입니다.
Can't wait for the
The
Alyssa
Vulgus
crash out.
that have been corrupted by amorphous dimensional stones will appear in Onslaught mode. And these enemies will rush into the base to open a dimensional
Ads are off on Twitch, by the way.
그리고 새로운
So people on
폭군
YouTube come up to
몬스터들도
Twitch if you
등장을
just want a
하는데요.
bad quality.
오염된 벌거스가
Okay.
에너지 집중 지점까지 이동하기 위해 계승자와 터렛을 교란하는 목적으로 등장하는 대형
Spike
몬스터들.
Spider, Resonance Wings,
New
and Void
tyrants will
Gunner.
also appear. They will try to disrupt
New
descendants
mini-bosses.
and turrets while the corrupted Vulgus moves to the energy.
You know,
concentration
the Cum
point.
Whale, the
So
Pincer,
let's
and the
take a
Shadow
quick
Claw.
look at the turrets. So what kind of turrets will appear?
Let's have a look at the
이
turrets, guys.
turret도
Let's go.
한번 그럼 살펴보겠는데요. 어떤
Tyrants with the
turret이
new skins,
등장할까요?
basically. Flying enemy
네,
protection.
2개 터렛이 등장을 하고요. 경계 포탑은 자동으로 적을 감지하고 공격하는 역할을 하고요.
You know the turrets.
네, 이게 이제 경계 포탑이고요.
Oh my
3단계로
God, the
업그레이드가
turret.
됩니다.
Thanks for the chat. You gotta
So this
remake
is the
that. I love you, bro.
sentry
Thank you.
turret,
Take care.
which automatically detects and attacks enemies, and it can be upgraded into 3 different levels.
네, 그리고
Wait,
방해
turret
파장 생성기는
upgrades.
적의
Hold
이동을
up.
교란하는 장치입니다.
The disruption wave generator is a device that disrupts enemy movement.
네. 그 이제 게임에서 터렛을 업그레이드하면 저렇게 연출이 보여지는데요. 나름 특별하게.
Basically, my TFT tower defense. You know what?
해요.
What was it?
Yeah, so this is the sequence that
You know
plays
them
when players
idle tower
upgrade
defense
turrets
games
within
on your
the
phone?
game, and
Another
has this
KGL
kind of
replacement,
like
pretty
tactical
much.
transformation of the turrets.
The turret is
Yeah,
gurging
okay.
it right now.
Then players can use the sentry turrets or disruption.
Yo,
wave
guys, the view button's
generators
kicked
and
in. I have
upgrade
400
their
views on
stuff.
Twitch.
그러면
Okay,
말씀하신
let's see.
경계 포탑이나 이 방해 파장 생성기를 좀 사용을 하고 성능도 업그레이드 할 수 있다는 말씀이시죠.
네, 저게 제이버의 터렛이었어야 한다.
Balloons tower defense,
이야기들을
basically.
하시네요.
Somebody said that those should have been Jaber's turrets, yeah, which is quite an interesting comment from the
네,
community.
얼티밋 제이버 때 좀 네.
Yeah.
That should be
재밌는
James'
거는
turrets. Yeah,
저
because we
지금
care about
터렛을
it.
만들고 있는 제작자가 해리스와 제이버입니다.
Yeah. So the descendants that are making those turrets are Jaber and Harris, is what our director said, which is quite interesting. And director, you mentioned that there are abilities. Let's briefly go over those as well. 그리고 또 ability라는 것이 있다고 말씀을 주셨는데 이것도 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Okay. Jabron
네,
Harris.
1라운드, 4라운드, 7라운드를 시작할 때 이 제시된 어빌리티 중에 하나를 선택하게
This is like
되고요.
Mystic Maze in-
10라운드
in,
동안 총 3개의 어빌리티를 이용해서
in Duet.
계승자를 강화하는 역할을 하게
Increase
됩니다.
multi-hit by
At the start of rounds
375%.
1, 4, and 7, players can choose one of the abilities that are presented, and players
Oh
will
my
be able
God.
to enhance their descendants by using a
When defeating an enemy, recovers MP by 50%. Cooldown 5 seconds. Oh my God, they are not aware. They are actually not aware. Oh my fucking goodness.
어빌리티는 총몇
Oh my goodness.
어빌리티를
Oh,
좀
fuck.
찾을 수도 있을 것 같거든요.
베타에는 총 24종의 어빌리티가 제공이 되고요. 이 선택마다 선택지를 변경하는 리롤도
yo,
제공이
what
됩니다.
the
그래서
fuck?
정식 버전에서는
You know, infinite MP and
어빌리티
Onslaught.
종류를
That
더
means you can just build for giga
늘리려고
damage.
하고 있습니다.
There are about 24 different
shadow is
abilities
gonna go
in the
fucking
beta,
insane.
and a reroll feature is available to change the selection for each choice. We will be adding more abilities with the official update.
근데 특히 지금 화면에도 3개쯤 나오고 있는데 보시는 분들이 어떤 어빌리티들이 있는지 좀 궁금해요.
Okay.
네.
Yeah, no, I see
Yeah,
it.
we're seeing 3 over there, and I think our descendants would be curious about which abilities exist.
네, 이 격돌
If they
모드는
aren't like
모드
level-
내에서 성장이
if the
핵심
mobs are not
컨셉은
like level
아니기 때문에
500,
플레이어의
I'm gonna be so
빌드를 변화시키는
disappointed.
것보다는
This is gonna be hard, or the
방향으로
nerf's gonna make
설계가
it easy as fuck.
되었습니다.
That's what
그래서
I'm thinking. It's one or the
공격형,
other.
생존형 버프와
And I don't know at
조건부로
this point.
발동시킬 수 있는 버프들이 구성되어 있습니다.
This
Since
looks
in-game
decent.
progression isn't the core concept of Onslaught mode, it was designed to enhance players' builds rather than changing them. So it consists of offensive and survival buffs, as well as buffs that can be triggered under certain conditions. All right then, let's take a look at the gameplay for Onslaught mode. 예, 그럼 이제
So
시험을
basically,
통해서
if you've got a good build, you'll shit on it. If you don't have a good build, it's gonna help
영상으로
you.
빨리 보여달라고 했는데
네.
빌드로.
Yeah.
네.
yeah, we're gonna see it in the game build. It's not gonna be a
Oh,
video.
they're using Viesa as well.
Yeah,
What a
so
shocker.
take a look at the gameplay.
This is just a beta, by the way. Yeah.
네, 빌드로.
네, 빌드로. Yeah.
Fourth thing on the
Yeah, on
stand
the
on the side of the screen. Yeah.
네, 총 3개의 난이도로 구성되어 있고요.
Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3.
오늘 시연은 먼저
What was that
진행을
resource?
하도록 하겠습니다.
So today's gameplay will be from Viesa.
Glacial
새로
Cloud.
나온
Wait, why are they
빌드로
using
한번
Speed
해보도록
Dominator?
할게요.
They're nerfing
New build.
themselves so badly already.
네, 네. 총 3개 난이도로 구성되어 있고요. 난이도
Viper
1은 7라운드로
Ancestor.
더 짧게
It's
구성되어
like
있습니다.
Purge.
반복 플레이를 위해서
Wait, you
난이도를
get
좀,
a fuck
라운드를
ton of
단축하고
superconductive,
난이도 2부터는 10라운드
a ridiculous amount of weapon,
더 많이
and
등장하기도
Descendant
합니다.
XP. This is the
So
fastest
it's
leveling
consisted
farm
of
if you can get
3
carried in
different
wave 10.
levels. In level 1, it runs for 7 rounds, which is a bit shorter. And the number of rounds has been reduced.
Bro,
to
the
encourage
weapon XP
repeated
and
gameplay.
Descendant XP
And
you're
starting
getting
from
is
level 2, the game
ridiculous.
goes up to 10 rounds with stronger and more enemies.
That's like enough to one
격돌
level you in
모드의
one game.
전용 보상
That XP
시스템은요.
is
좀
fucked.
잠시
That is
뒤에
ridiculous
이야기를
MP.
하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, sorry, XP.
Yeah, there's
That's enough to
also
boost
a
you to
reward system
0 to 40.
exclusive to Onslaught
But
mode, which I'll talk
let's
about
see.
a bit later.
Bro, I'm more interested in how VS is gonna play in here. They're either gonna give us a fucking cinema gameplay, or it's gonna be horrible.
조금밖에 안 보여줬어요.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's
Level 3 has 10 ways, we'll see.
camera and
네.
VS is my main, I hope they don't do it wrong,
show a
same.
bit of it.
Not my main, but yeah.
네, 오늘은
Same.
리밸런스된 비에사 빙하구름 빌드로 시연을 하도록 하겠습니다.
Today's gameplay, I'll be playing as a newly rebalanced Viesa's Glacial Cloud build.
Deployable one turrets for everything?
그럼 좀 전에 그럼 컷신이 나오는 그 타이밍.
Wait, how one
네, 그렇죠.
basically slowly goes towards
So
the
that means
mobs.
we get the intro cutscene right before, after the
When
loading
using
screen,
raw skill
the
power
official
stacks
update is.
by 14% up to 5
방금
times!
어빌리티를 고른 것 같았는데 그럼 do party
Bro.
members choose the abilities together? 그 어빌리티
Bro.
선택은 그러면 파티원들이
Everyone is
함께
just gonna be able to one tap everything.
잘 하느라 바빠.
That is fucking insane.
저는 피디님께
Oh
부탁드립니다.
my god, that is fucking
어떤
insane.
걸까요?
개별 선택이.
아, 오케이.
네네네. 아니면 이제 다들
네.
선택해서 오시는 계승자랑 무기가 다르니까. 네.
Yeah, since everyone brings different descendants and weapons, players will have to choose the ability individually.
This is looking heavily like in
그리고
S,
아까
you know.
보셨지만 이제
The
지정된
Landstorm?
위치에 터렛을 선택해서 짓는 방식.
I don't. They're not making Viesa look very good.
So players select and build turrets on those designated platforms, as you're seeing over there.
네네네. 지금 이렇게 저 화면에 보시면
Guys, this really, it looks like Mystic Maze, yeah. It looks like a mix of Warframe Circuit slash Duet Night and Mystic Maze.
네, 지금 설치하는 거 보이고.
This is the demo of
아까
Onslaught, yeah.
보시면 업그레이드도 하셨는데, 네.
Yeah.
플레이 해보시면 체감이 될 것 같아요. 네.
Yeah, we get to see that upgraded turrets. So
하셨는데, 네.
yeah, so you can
플레이
see-
해보시면 체감이 될 것 같아요. 네.
yeah, we get to see that
We're
upgraded
cooked.
turrets. So
You're not
yeah,
gonna
if
need
you
a build
enjoy
for it,
the
really.
Onslaught mode, you can feel the turrets
이거
attacking
터졌네.
those various enemies.
Bro just keeps deploying the
that
turrets,
turret just got
man. Fuck
destroyed.
your turrets.
Yeah.
It's looking okay, yeah. If I can't cast a 3 in the air, I'm throwing a tantrum, yeah. This looks solid.
약간 방금 전에 채팅 중에 그 터렛이 약간 의미가 있나 이런 얘기가 있었어요. 그러니까 터렛이 갑자기 터지니까 혹시
터렛을
네.
업그레이드를 잘하면
네, 네.
네.
아, 레벨
터렛이
3까지.
이제 점점
How many turrets do they need? Don't
점수를
forget this is
많이
level 1
도와줍니다.
too.
Yeah.
True,
So,
but
somebody asked if the turrets are meaningful in this battle, and if you level them up to level 3, you can see they're much stronger. Yeah, they fend off these enemies effectively.
wait, structure. There's a time gated interaction. Wait, that means Bunny's gonna be fucking sick in here. find the
지금
structure and
이제
interact
지휘관이
within the time
나왔는데
limit.
지금은 이제 터렛이
They've got
두 개,
time-gated
공격 터렛이
interaction
두
in
개가
here as well.
설치했잖아요, 이렇게. 그래서 지금 이 지휘관 잡는 속도랑 이따 두 번째 지휘관 잡는 속도가 다른 게 느껴질 거예요. 터렛을 더 설치하면. 네.
I'm just too burned out, but maybe I don't see compelling stuff. Gonna be solo. They're playing solo right now. It's solo all pubs.
Like the difference in speed in taking out the first commander and the second commander.
Nobody's gonna give a shit.
이게 어쨌든 지금 1인 플레이.
It looks promising. It looks like it could be okay. I think the buffs are gonna be incredibly.
경험이 더 쉬운 방향으로 지금 설계를 했습니다.
The buffs are gonna make or break how much fun
Currently
you
we're
have.
playing solo, but if you play with other party members, you know, it's going to be much more effective.
Scaling
That
difficulty.
is what we're planning. So playing as a party will be probably much more easier.
Is there an open map?
depending off
It's
the-
three. It's wait. There's barricades as well.
지금 3라운드.
Guys, do you know what the thing is,
네,
right?
이게 지금 3라운드.
Do you know what the thing is?
세 번째.
I see this and I think,
Wave
wow, three
3
Serenas with the
on
Kingsguard
our third
Lancers are
round.
gonna fuck this up easily. And if you give them, if you Serena gets these buffs as well,
첫 번째
yeah,
맵에서는
they're gonna do that. New Tyrants, yeah, there's three new Tyrants.
이쪽 세 방향에서 오거든요. 그래서
It looks
한 방향은
promising
이제
though.
왼쪽 방향은
I think this
터렛한테
is good.
맡기고
This is
왼쪽에서 계속
kind
나오는
of,
몬스터들은 터렛한테
this is
맡기고
kind of
이쪽에
like
몬스터들이
Mystic
계속
Maze or
집중하는
Circuit
상황이에요.
from Warframe.
First map,
It's a circuit from
enemies
Warframe
come
and Mystic
three
Maze from
different
Dwight Knight
directions,
Abyss.
And our director put turrets on that direction over there, so the turrets take care of the enemies while he's
When do we get to play test this? In 2 days.
2 different points over there.
That's all that is going to be used, just Kingsguard Lance? Lol, pretty much, yeah. VS looks mid? Nah, they're just doing a horrible job with it, I promise you.
그를 네.
I don't think that
Corrupted.
VS is going to be the best
Corrupted
option
Gulls
here.
over there.
I think Bunny for the time-gated interactions, plus a beam build for the boss, and 3 Serenas for mobbing, and that's it. Does this look like Kingston? Am I sure? I think this is Kingston.
그래서 제가 지금
It's a-
1인
another
플레이라
variation of
정신없어서
Kingston, apparently,
못했는데
or
보조
something.
미션이 등장을 해요. 그러면 보조 미션
Remember, 3 waves in one location, 3 waves in another location,
그래서 터렛을 더
3
많이
waves in a
이용할 수
third
있는
location, and then
컨텐츠
wave 10 you
진행을
go to a Colossi fight.
Fragment. Yeah. So you know, since he was playing solo, he couldn't complete the submission,
Grapple fly with
which
Serena.
appears
Fuck
while
Bunny.
playing. But if you
Grapple fly
complete the
with Serena.
submission, you get extra
Beam Bunny,
fragments,
better
which
for bossing
allows
though,
you to install more turrets.
네, 그리고 3라운드를 클리어하면
Guys, these
이렇게
are-
에너지 집중 지점에 뛰어들 수 있고요. 그러면
They're
다음
really
방송으로
like the turrets,
이동을
don't
하게
they?
됩니다.
Yeah. So after completing round 3, you can jump into that energy concentration point and then move to the.
What if in parties they could lock
그리고 이
one
두 번째
person per
방어선에서
descendant?
다시 어빌리티를
That would be
선택할 수가
interesting.
있고요.
It'd force team synergies.
We get another ability selected.
Increase
screen over
defense by
here.
200%!
네, 이렇게 또 이제 두 번째
Have they not learned a thing?
방어선에서
Oh my
터렛도
god, have they
설치하고
not learned a thing?
네, 새로
Increase
나오는
defense by
스킬도
230%!
나오면서
Bro, Harris is coming back!
네.
Defense
Yeah,
strip
so
Harris for the
new map,
Colossi!
you
One tap the
get your,
Colossi!
new turrets,
Or
and
even
then face
Ajax
off
with
in
defense
enemies.
Ajax with the boss stripping! He's back as well! Bro, have they not learned? Oh no, they've not learned!
시간 관계상 여기까지만 플레이를 하도록 하겠습니다.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
so due to time
two
constraints,
Serenas.
we only play up to round 3 today. So yeah, thank you for the gameplay
that's good.
director. I mean, you know,
Ajax
turret
Lamar,
placement
defense Dyer.
seems to be quite important.
Dyer
in
doesn't do as
Onslaught
much as
mode.
Ajax, though.
시연 감사드리고요.
But 3's grayed out within the
turret
air for fuck's
설치가
sake.
확실하게
Don't
좀
worry, I'll make a
중요해
nice
보이네요.
complaint for you, Reebok.
설치 자원이 뭐냐고 아까 물어보시죠.
아, 네.
설명이 없었던 것 같아요.
네,
Cue the video,
게임에서
guys. Make it
웨이브를
look good.
진행하거나 저 이제 폭군 몬스터를 처치하거나 그리고 보조 미션을 수행하면 저
I wanna
자원이
see the
자동으로
Colossi in here.
채워지고요.
Did you know it's
그
a skill,
자원을
bonus skill
이용해서
part to
이제
Colossi? Yeah.
터렛을 계속 설치할 수가
Underwhelming.
있습니다.
You know what?
Yeah, so a question
I think it
about
looks okay.
About the resources needed to get those turrets up, and those are
just saw the fucking
fragments,
Eye of Sauron.
you can see on like the right screen, right part over there, and those can be
It does
earned
look
by
good.
completing like the submissions.
Team play encouraged. It
taking
does,
care
yeah.
of
It looks like
enemies,
it.
And yeah, the more you get, the more turrets you can.
That was only level 1
Yeah, now,
on stage 1.
you can see on the
There's
screen.
stage-
it's
there's
kind
level
of like
3
a
and
clip
stage
that
10.
we
It's
made
gonna definitely be
showing
harder.
The Onslaught beta as Daya, and the Onslaught mode is being updated as a beta. So, producer,
Are we
could you
insta
please explain the beta?
on the shadow
test
patch? We
plan?
could probably
그래서
insta
이번
the shadow
격돌
patch. We'll have to
모드는
see, though.
베타로 업데이트를
It depends on what the
하게
buffs are.
되는데
We should make a list
이
of what all the
베타
buffs
테스트
are.
계획은 어떻게 되는지 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
Wait, Pyro in
네,
Abyss.
말씀드린 것처럼 베타로 먼저 출시를 하고요.
I don't know if they.
피드백을
I don't know if they did the shoulder grapple on Pyro to make me feel something inside. But if they've actually made the Colossi difficult enough to the point where we need to grapple on that shoulder,
그러고 나면
that would be
퀘스트
huge.
이제 잠시 중단하고
Jabber got use in
피드백을
this mode? No, the
반영해서
King's got
작성을 한
on
다음에
still.
5월 21일 시즌 3 에피소드 4와 함께 정식으로 업데이트를 진행할 예정입니다.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Now,
we're updating it in beta so we can get feedback from the players and make adjustments for the official update. So the Onslaught mode beta will be available until April 29th, and we will be getting in-game like feedback from surveys. And after that, we'll pause testing for a short period, incorporate the player feedback, and then release the official update on May 21st alongside Season 3, Episode 4. Then, like, how will we be collecting feedback? 피드백은 그럼 어떤 형식으로 좀 수집을 하게 될까요?
네, 아까 잠시 말씀드렸는데 이번에는 게임 내 설문을 통해서 좀
Please don't know if the
피드백을
enemy
받아볼
this actually looks promising.
예정이에요.
I
그동안
agree.
피드백 받는 방법에 대해서 이제 얘기들이
That's a 3-week cycle.
그래서
That's when the drops
이
end.
게임
That's why they've
설문으로
put the fucking
피드백을
drops
좀
on.
받고 추후에
That's
어떤
why
피드백들이
they put the
있었는지,
drops
그리고
on.
어떻게 수정할
Because they want
예정인지도
people to
좀
watch
투명하게
TFD.
공유를 해드리겠습니다.
And they know
기탄
drops
없이
make people
의견
watch
주시면
TFD.
너무 심한 욕은
Smart.
안 하시면 좋겠지만 뭐 욕을
Good.
하고 싶으면 하셔도 하셔도 괜찮아요. 네.
Yeah, so we plan to collect feedback through in-game surveys. We'll
I liked this.
like disclose the feedback
Because
we
this
received
definitely is
and
gonna be
are
more-
thinking about
much
the
more
ways
fun
to
in the team.
address it. And yeah, everybody can leave a lot of feedback. You can probably be negative, maybe, but yeah, if
It looks weak. This was stage 1.
Feedback will be
Stage 1,
incorporated
wave
in
1.
the
There's
official
10 waves, and the stage it goes
and
all up to
earlier,
stage
the
3.
director
So there's
mentioned
definitely
that
more.
the Onslaught mode exclusive reward system will be implemented in the official update. So, will the rewards be different during the beta? 아까 그 디렉터님이 격돌 모드의 그 전용 보상 시스템은 정식 업데이트에 좀 진행이 된다고 말씀을 하셨는데 베타 때는 그럼 보상이 어떻게 다를까요?
베타에서는
This game's good. This does
혈압
look solid.
주간
I'm
보상과
backing it. I want to give him a
격돌에
chance.
참여해서
This looks decent in
초열체를
my opinion.
하루에 한 개 얻을 수 있는 이벤트가 진행이 되고요. 그리고 반복 플레이 했을
Maybe
때
they buff
높은
Pyro. It's fucking
확률로
better.
삼각자 모듈을
It looks like a
파밍할 수
possible
있도록
replacement to
했습니다.
Spec Ops. No way they keep the
in
XP that high.
beta,
They might
rewards
do.
will be added to the weekly rewards on the Descendant mission board. Also, players will have a higher chance of farming Ancestors modules when repeating the mode.
그리고 정식 업데이트에서는요, 주간 횟수 제한으로
You know what the thing is?
성각자의 등급을
It doesn't
보장해주는
matter
보상
if you got
시스템과
in here
그리고
with a fucking
격돌 플레이에서만
horrible
진행할 수 있는
build
별도의
because
데일리 서브미션
they've got
시스템이
insane
새로
buffs like
추가됩니다.
fucking
The
500
official
skill
update
power
will
buff or
include a
whatever.
weekly limited reward system that guarantees a specific Ancestors module tier and daily submissions which can only be completed in Onslaught mode, which will be added as well. So I think it would be best to explain the exclusive reward system once again in May. For now,
Okay.
let's move on to the next topic, which is VSA. 예, 그래서 그 전용 보상 시스템은
This does
5월에
look good.
다시 한번 좀
It looks
자세하게
promising.
설명을 드리면 좋을 것 같고요.
You know, 300
먼저
multi
그럼
on Shadow,
주제
yeah.
비에사로 이어가도록 하겠습니다.
Because that's like open world or void battle. It's void battle. We already saw that. They said that
And
before as
during
well.
the dev talk, there were discussion about skill adjustments that fit the current meta along with synchronization values. So let's
Right,
talk in
let's
more
see.
detail about the changes coming to VSA. 이 저희
Guys!
진행한 대부 토크에서 현재
Preach!
메타에 어울리는
Preach!
스킬 개선과 동기와
Preach!
수치에 관한 이야기들이 있었는데요. 이
Preach, come
비에사는
on.
어떤 방향으로 흘러가게 되는지 이야기를 좀 나눠보도록
Please
하겠습니다.
don't fuck this up.
네, 비해사는 범위에 대한 약점은 그대로 가져가는데요. 하지만 제한적 범위에서 이제 강력한 즉발성 딜을 넣을 수 있는 특징을 계속 유지하는 방향으로 설계를 했습니다. 그래서 절대 영도 외에 또 다른 스킬 모듈들의 활용성을 더 높이고 비해사도 총기 빌드를 운영할 수 있는 스킬 모듈을 제공하는 방향으로 이번 개선 목표를 잡았습니다.
You can see the gameplay of
So
how she had two
Viesa
shots
will
instead of
retain
four.
her weakness
Yeah.
regarding range, and she will continue to retain her ability to deal powerful instant damage within a limited range. So the goal of the improvement was to increase the usability of skill modules other than the absolute zero, and our goal was to provide skill modules that allow Viesa to utilize firearm builds as well.
그럼 동기와 수치도 사용되는 거죠?
아, 네네네. 잠시 후에 한번 소개를 드리겠지만 전반적으로 동기화 수치가 모든 계승자가 상향이 되고요. 그리고 비회사는 스킬 개선과 함께 동기화 수치는 1.063에서 1.162로 상향이 되었습니다.
So our producer asked if the synchronization stats will be increased, and as you can see on the screen, VS's
sync value is buffed.
value will be increased from 1.063 to 1.162.
This is what scares me
And
about
as
Bunny,
our
'cause this
director
means
will
she might get
explain shortly,
permanent
we will
crit.
be increasing synchronization values across all.
I like how a skill descendant is becoming a
네.
gun descendant because what the
그러면은
fuck?
이제 성각자 모드 세팅하는 맛이 좀 있으려나요? 있겠죠?
아, 네, 그러겠죠. 네.
Yeah, so that should make it
감이
enjoyable
약간 시원찮은 것 같아요.
to set up ancestors modules. Yeah.
Enjoyable for
Move on to the
ancestors.
game
I'm sure
build
it
and
is,
take a
bro.
look at the changes
When
to
other
VS.
descendants have no weakness, you can't leave a descendant with weaknesses. This is the thing. But
네,
let's give it a chance.
비회사의 기본
Relative
플레이
speed
스타일은 변경하지 않았고요. 대신에 이제 얼음 부채가
One
기존에는
range
한 발
mod.
쏘고 사라지던 것이 한 발 쏘고 사라지지 않고 계속 공격하는 형태로 바뀌고 또 얼음 족쇄가
Why are they using relative
얼음
speed?
폭발을
The
추가로
fucking
일으키면서
Google Gaga.
좀 더
That's
범위
why.
피해를 더 많이 입히도록
Rate the build
지속력을
list, one range mod.
강화했습니다.
Nice, bro.
So
Excellent build.
VS's basic playstyle hasn't changed. Ice Sphere no longer disappears after a single shot, but continues to attack enemies, and Ice Shackle deals AoE damage through Ice Explosion.
네, 그리고 1번
오케이.
스킬 얼음 파편은 피해 범위가 늘어나고 또 얼음 족쇄에
They've buffed the
비례해서
explosion
데미지
radius
상승이
on her one.
발생하게 되고요.
The damage radius of Frost Shard has increased, and damage scales with the number of Ice Shackle.
네, 그리고 서리끼는
So that's
전력
more-
질주 중에 쓸 수 있도록
So that's
개선을
better
했고요.
spread than I
Frost Shard can now
assume.
be used while dashing.
네, 그리고 눈보라는 얼음 폭발이 발생했을 때 범위가 증가하는 기믹이 추가되었습니다.
But both of I had to net fight. That's
Mechanic has been
decent.
added to
That's much
Blizzard,
more.
where the area of effect increases when an ice explosion occurs.
네, 그래서 운영 방식 자체는
That
이전과
could be
다르지 않습니다.
big.
동일한데요.
But I'd have to
4번
test it myself.
쓰고, 네, 발용 스킬. 네,
Yeah, so the overall gameplay mechanics remain
That
the same
is
as
good.
before.
That is
가장 큰
good.
차이는
More
그
range if
얼음
you use
부채들이,
her other abilities into it.
계속해서 딜을
Yes,
넣는다는
I hit the nail on the head when I
Ice
said
Spear,
that.
Giving constant damage to the
네,
enemies.
그리고
I said that before.
단일
That
딜이
would be
아니라
so good.
폭발,
Okay,
그
that's
폭발이
nice.
일어날 때 주변에 범위
That's
데미지가 있기
nice.
때문에 꽤 좋은 지속 데미지를 가지고
So
있습니다.
basically, VS
Yeah, so,
synergizes with the
you see
hurricane
it's
now.
not
That's
just single
solid.
target damage, but AoE damage happens everywhere, which gives a lot of sustainability than before. Yeah, so the damage.
These are breach,
part
so
is,
guys,
like,
these aren't level
insane.
1 either.
Boom, like that. And since our director said that we're focusing
The
on
devs are listening to
improving
me. Maybe.
underused skill modules, let's take a look at the changes to them as well. And
This is
first
no
up
red mod. This is
the
her
reworked
base.
Glacial Cloud module. 이
Everything
비행기
so far,
스킬
so
모듈을
far it's
좀
not too
중심으로
bad. I'm giving it a
개선한다고
chance. It seems okay.
말씀을 드렸는데, 그럼
Right,
스킬
let's see.
모듈의 변경점도 좀 살펴보겠는데요. 먼저
This is no red
이
mod. This
새롭게
this is
요구된
no red
붕화
mod. This is
구름
best
모듈
VS.
살펴보겠습니다.
네, 네. 가죠, 빙하구름. 네.
네, 그럼
Frost Bullet, new red mod. Or it's a renamed, but
빙하구름.
Frost Bullet is cold bloodedness. No, cold bloodedness is there.
Yeah, so it was a module designed to improve the usability of installed
Al,
skills,
you
but
called
it was
it.
practically a bit useless. And with
Al,
the
you
addition
called
of
it.
instant
Tourist.
cast mode, it became completely obsolete. So how has it changed? 그래서 특시 시조 모드가 추가돼서 여전히 좀 필요가 없게 된 모듈이었는데
So, basically, you know Haley too?
보겠습니다.
You know Haley VS.
1번 스킬과
With the
이제
Glacial
4번
Cloud.
스킬이 모두 적을
With the
관통하면서 지속 피해를 입히는 스킬로 바뀌었는데요. 네.
Oh yeah, come
So
on.
both skill number 1 and skill 4 have been changed to skills that pierce through enemies and deal sustained damage.
네.
This is
오늘
getting
제가 이제
ridiculous.
시험에서 이 빌드로
You know
플레이를
Haley
했거든요.
VS?
네, 성격자 모듈은 파파 정도를 썼고요. 네.
They're
So
using
this is
blue ancestors.
actually the build that I used during the gameplay, and you can
Piercing
see
light? Yeah, it's gonna get buffed
my
as
ancestors
well.
modules was like blue. Yeah.
이렇게 발사체를 쏘는데 보시면 발사체 속도가 좀 느린 편이거든요.
Is
그래서
it auto aim?
플레이어를 향해 다가오는
That's the
적들을
question.
더 많은
The thing is, this
데미지를
seems slow,
입히는데
though.
좀 좋은
Like,
세팅으로 되어 있습니다.
incredibly
As you
slow.
can see, the projectile speed is slow, which makes it great for dealing sustained damage to enemies that are moving towards the player. So,
I guess this
yeah,
could
it
work
feels
in
kind of
Onslaught,
a bit
but I
like a
don't know
frost
where
mage,
else it would work.
and- Yeah. Then how about
know,
we
identity.
move on to hypothermia as well? 예, 약간 그 냉기
Okay.
마법사
Let's see
그런
how
느낌인데
the new
또
one
이어서
seems okay. Yeah,
저체온증 모듈도
the one
한번
just doing more spread, which is good.
네, 저체온증
4mil crit, that's not
모듈은,
impressive, by the way. Probably for bossing. For bossing, yeah, it'd be a better one, I think, maybe. That depends on if it goes
네,
through.
이거는 네, 단일 대상의 적을
Is
상대하는
Amber?
스킬 딜러용 모듈이고요. 네.
They're just showing
Yeah,
us a
so
passive instead of a fucking
hypothermia
ability.
is now designed as a module for skill base when facing single target enemies.
네, 이 패시브 스킬하고 2번 스킬이 크게 변경이
the boss
되는데
like goes to
패시브는
times,
이제
yeah,
얼음
potentially.
가시를 최대 30 중첩까지 쐈습니다. 네.
Okay, what does this
The
one do?
passive
Then?
and
Hypothermia?
skill number 2 have been changed, and Ice Needle stacks up to 30.
네, 그래서 스택을 쌓아서 더 큰 데미지를 입히는 형태고 2번 스킬은 실드가 증가하면서 생존성을 챙길 수 있는 그런
Wait, this is
유격적
tech.
용 모듈입니다. 네.
And using skill number 2 increases the player's shield, improving
She's full
survivability
tech.
against like bigger colossus. The original Ice Shackle had like 4 stages, right? 그 얼음 족쇄는 기존에 한 4단계였죠.
네네, 얼음
네?
이제 가시가 중첩될수록 단일
Surely
대상에
they're just
쌓이는
talking about
데미지가
relative
점점
speed, right?
증가하는
And speed
형태여서요.
dominator. Because if not, that is silly.
늘어나면서 더 효율이 좋아지게 되었습니다.
딱 거신용.
네, 네, 맞습니다.
I've got chill tech mods.
Yeah, so
I'm
the
set for
more
this.
Ice Needle stacks, which can stack up to 30 times, the more damage it deals to a single target, and our producer said it looks like it is great against the Colossus. Yeah, it's definitely not meant for hunting, but probably against a lot of Colossus. And next up are Cold Snap Watch and Cold Bloodedness.
Gameplay? No?
These
Okay,
two
apparently not.
modules have undergone minor changes. 다음은
Setting up for the pyro
한파
base?
주의보와 냉혈인데요. 이 두 모두는 소폭 변경되었다고 합니다.
Seeing the gameplay would have been nice.
네. 먼저 한파주의보.
Okay,
이거는
I guess
킬
apparently not.
효과
Fuck you,
범위를
fuck you
늘려주는
too.
성격이었어요. 예전에.
two times zero? We don't know yet.
대로 가져가면서 범위량을 상향시켰고요. 네, 그래서 더 큰 범위의 스킬을 사용할 수 있게 되고, 그리고 3번 네. 한파주의보 제가 지금 잘못 꼈죠?
예, 콜드 블러드 예,
네.
그런데요. 예.
잘못 꼈어요.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's cold bloodedness, but we are going to talk about cold snap watch.
아, 네, 네.
Yeah, so
잘못
this
꼈어요.
is cold snap watch.
They're not telling us a thing. They're just saying,
그래서
haha,
범위를
guys,
더
here, look,
늘리는
this is
패시브
this.
스킬을 가지게
Done.
되고,
Next.
네.
I'm guessing Cloud Blood hasn't changed.
한파주의보
We don't know.
스킬의 위력을 더
They're not said
강화했습니다.
shit.
Yeah, so while retaining the core function of further expanding the skill's effect range, we increase the range bonus and enhance the power of cold snap watch.
꽤 넓은 범위를 커버하게 됐고요. 네.
That is
The
fucking
range, as you can
huge.
see,
그리고 냉혈.
That's with the
냉혈,
ancestor with
아까
just
냉혈을
2 blues
꼈네.
as well, yeah. That range is fucking mental.
냉혈은 기존과 동일한
Bear in mind,
사용법을
she's
가지게
only
되고요.
got
가지고
one
있고요.
range mod right now.
이전보다
She's not
스킬
even at her
유력과
range
재사용
cap.
대기시간 감소를 더 상향시켰습니다. 해서 4번 스킬을 더 자주 사용하도록 만드는 모듈.
She's not range capped.
So cold bloodedness retains the same usage as before. Skill power and cooldown reduction have been increased compared to before, so players can now use skill number 4 a lot more. And now we have the Frost Bullet
15%
module, which
skill power
I
increase.
have
Nice,
been,
bro.
waiting for. The Cold Cohesion model has been changed to Frost Bullet, and since it's a module for VS
Cold
firearm
Cohesion
build,
Frost
I am excited to see how it will be utilized. 예, 이제 좀 제가 좀 개인적으로 기다리는 서리 탄환
Let's see.
모듈인데요.
I want to give this
이
the benefit of
냉기
the doubt.
응집
Let's see how this
모듈의
works.
이름이 이번에
They're probably just
바뀌었다고
gonna give us a
합니다.
horrible
이 회사의
example,
그 총기
but let's
빌드
see.
모듈이라고 하는데 어떤 식으로 활용될지 좀 기대가 됩니다.
네, 간단하게 설명드리자면 이번 스킬 서리탄환을 유지하는
70% firearm, 30%, 40% ammo cost per shot zero.
서리탄환을 사용하면 총기 공격력도 증가하지만
You don't relic
비해서
Fiesta.
추가 피해를 입히는 구성입니다.
So, to put it simply, Fiesta doesn't consume ammo
Relic
while
Fiesta, you know?
Skill 2 Frost Bullet is active. And using Frost Bullet increases the firearm attack power, but it also deals additional damage proportional to skill power as well.
Fiesta clear, bro.
그러면 그 지금
They've even got the relic on their
총
inventory.
쏘고
네.
3번을 활용하면
Bro.
있을 것 같긴 한데요. 그렇게 되면 글레이 상위원
And some players are
네.
crashing out.
그러니까 글레이는 이제 단순 총기
네.
What the
쪽이고,
fuck is an
그리고 이
Enzo?
뒤에서는 스킬과 총기를 콤비네이션 할 수 있는 형태니까
Bro.
이 좀 더 손이 바쁘고 고점을 더 높게 노릴 수
Haley
있는
here.
형태라고 할 수도 있죠.
Haley's gun bill's
Yeah,
getting
so
cooked by
Bruce said it
Fiesta.
would be fun to cast like skill number 4, shoot, and then use skill number 3. So it kind of feels like a superior version of Glay.
They're just recycling.
And our director responded saying that while Glay only focuses on firearms, Viesa also focuses on skills and firearms at the same time, which gives her probably a higher performance in the field.
이런 식으로 운영할 수 있고요. 그리고
Guys, I'm so
네.
scared for the bunny puff next month.
아이스 글레이.
What the fuck?
Ice Glay.
Guys, you know how it's a gunning weakness or it's a skill weakness? You can't have that with Fiesta during this.
때문에 이 서리탄 안에서는 스킬을 쓰지
This is
않고
not real,
적을
bro.
사격해서
This is not fucking real.
거리물체를 생성하는 방식으로
Bro, that is so fucking lazy.
스킬 안 쓰고 이렇게.
And that is crazy
Yeah,
at the
using
same
skills. You see,
time.
since Ice Shackle increased when attacking enemies with a weapon, the approach will kind of shift
You use
to
your
generating
4-3,
ice spears
4-3,
by shooting enemies
2, and then
without using
spray
the
into the
skill.
hurricane.
See,
That is going to be
in
giga brain damage.
that was so a new build from Viesa. And last but not least, Absolute Zero. Well, this is a current
Fuck your
build, right?
absolute zero,
그
bro.
절대 용도는 근데
After
또
showing us
현역
that, nah, bro.
이기도 합니다.
네, 그래서 크게 변경하지는 않았고요. 스킬의 피해량과 동상 지속 시간을 늘리고 그리고 동상이 걸릴 때 추가 폭발 피해를 주도록 상향 부분만 챙겼습니다. 네.
Yeah, so I didn't make any major changes. We've increased the skill's damage and frostbite duration and added bonus explosion damage when frostbite is applied.
No more no
Yeah,
Doritos,
that
guys,
was great to
please.
see. So that covers the skill improvements for Viesa. It seems like the focus is on straightforward performance improvements without major changes to the overall
What about
mechanics.
range? Range doesn't matter,
Yeah,
Roots.
I
On
think
if you
our
use her
descendants
fourth
will have a
ability
pretty
into
good
3,
idea of how to play
then
Viesa, and
sorry,
that-
if you use a third
that
ability
makes
into a
the
4,
performance
Giga
boost
Buster
feel
range.
even more impactful. And also,
my
Harris
God.
will be receiving buffs on April 16th as well. 예, 그래서 여기까지 비에사의 스킬 개선 소식이었고요. 아마 이번에는 메커니즘이 크게 변화하지 않고 좀 직관적인 그런 성능 개선
I don't.
중심인 것
Yeah,
같아서
yeah, it was on
어떻게
base
보면
Fiesta.
대승자분들께서
No red mod, so that
충분히
must mean it must be on
감상하실
absolute zero
것
too, I
같고요.
assume.
그리고 또 이어서 4월
Oh
16일에
my God.
해리스도
Mid
상영이
air
된다고
3?
합니다.
I don't think mid air 3 matters
네,
anymore, bro.
해리스는 네, 해리스 이번에
Because you should be able to use your 1 into 4 to
메커니즘의
create a
변화는
Giga
없고요.
Hurricane.
네, 전반적인 성능이 상향이 되는 방향입니다.
Brother.
Harris will not have any changes to her skill
I'm
mechanics.
muting Blaps.
Instead, she will be receiving an overall performance boost.
네, 핵심적인 내용만 말씀드리자면 체력 기반 피해 증가가 추가가 되고요. 패시브의 지속 시간이 상향이 돼서 성능 고점을 더 오래 지속할 수 있도록 합니다.
To highlight the key points, HP-based damage increase has been added, and the duration of her passive has been extended, allowing her to maintain peak performance for a longer duration.
네, 그리고 전반적인 스킬 위력과 돌격 파쇄의 피해 범위 그리고 견인 범위도 상향이 같이 되었습니다.
Overall skill power, as well as the damage radius and toll range of crushing charge, has also been increased. So Harris has been well received for her combat mechanism, but unfortunately, she wasn't used all that much. So I'm pretty
Wonder
excited
why.
to see if these changes will bring more players to Harris. Are there any changes to the skill modules as well? 그 해리스가
You can tell no, they don't care about Harris
체력감으로
themselves. Otherwise, they'd have
좋은
gameplay. She's a female
평가를 받았지만
descendant.
아쉽게도
They know
많이
nobody gives a fuck,
사용되지는
bro.
않았는데요. 이번
Harris
변경
is not
사항들로
naked
인해서
enough.
좀 더 플레이하는 유저분들이 늘 것 같아서 기대가 됩니다. 혹시 스킬 모듈 쪽에는 변화가 없을까요?
집중 감독 시간 모듈도 조정이 되고요. 여타 총기 딜러용 모듈과 달리 손도 바쁘고 이 자원 관리도 많이 해야 하는데 좀 리턴이 그에 비해는 적었다고 생각하고 있거든요.
The focus supervision module has also been adjusted. Unlike other firearm modules, it required a lot of activity and resource management, but the payoff wasn't worth it.
네, 1번 스킬
Guys.
그 집중 파쇄 이거의 유지 시간을 대폭 상향해서
What the fuck
보다
have they
편리하게
done?
자동 재장전을 활용할 수
Can
있도록
somebody please
개선을
tell me
했고요.
what the fuck?
그리고 3번
They're buffing
스킬
a sync value.
총기 공격 시
City, they're
체력과
buffing
실드에
every skill
기대한
descendant
추가
sync
피해를
value.
추가
Every
피해도
descendant
총기
VS's went up
딜러로서
in this
위상을
update.
더욱 높일 수 있도록
My
개선을
crit rate
되었습니다.
ancestor's gonna have
We
300 plus crit
significantly
damage on
increased the
it.
duration of skill 1 to make the auto reload much easier. And for skill 3, bonus damage proportional to HP and shield has been added to firearm attacks, further strengthening her identity as a firearm dealer.
네,
You know what?
BSI에서
Guys, I'm sorry, right?
모듈을 이제 받은
But I
거예요.
cannot visualize a single one of these
예,
fucking
계승자
Harris
중에
changes. I
그래도
played her that little.
하면 되게 괜찮았던 계승자라서 이번 기회에 해리스
I don't even understand half of them. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to play them to find
Following
out.
VS, Harris has now also received a proper firearm skill module, and she's the descendant that boasts
Basically,
the
but
best
yeah.
combat kind of feel in TFD. So I really hope she gets the shine with these changes. Next up, we have news about overall HP and shield increase for our
Let's
descendants.
see. You know, Glaive Serena
다음은
increase.
전반적인 계승자의 체력과 실드 조정 소식입니다.
네, 이 타이밍에 체력 실드 조정을 한다고?
Can somebody explain what happened to
왜 그럴까라고
Viesa? They giga buffed her
생각하시는
damage, they buffed her ancestor, and they turned her into
So I
literally
think some
Glaive.
players might be wondering, why are we adjusting HP and shields at this particular point in time? So could you give us a bit of a background info on that, Director?
네, 퍼디에는 이제 체력이나 실드 그리고 방어력 세팅을 해서 공격력을 올릴 수 있는
Was there a
계승자들이
Pokemon that's meant to be
이런
fucking
계승자들에 비해서
devourer?
순수 스킬 딜러들이
Well, they
생존에서
literally
좀
gave her
불리한
infinite
부분이
ammo.
존재했습니다.
In TFD, there are descendants who can increase their attack power to HP, shield, or defense builds. And compared to those descendants, like pure skill dealing descendants were at a disadvantage when it came to survivability.
네, 그래서 이번에 주로 조정한 것은 체력이나 실드 스탯을 찍을 동기가 없는 계승자들의 기본 스탯인데요. 앞으로 이제 점점 상향되는 난이도의
If we get more HP, we're gonna find
콘텐츠들이
out.
나오기 때문에
Shush.
여기에 이제 다양한 계승자들을 활용할 수 있도록 기본 생존력을 맞춰두는 작업을 진행을 했습니다.
What we mainly adjusted this time are the base stats of descendants who had no real incentive to invest in HP or shields. So the goal was to bring their baseline survivability up to a level where they can still hold their own as difficulty continues to increase in future content.
네, 대표적으로 얼티밋 버니는 이제 기본 체력이 810이었거든요. 네, 얼티밋 버니의 체력을 이번 변화로
Give us names,
1516까지
please.
상향하게 되었습니다.
So for example, Ultimate Bunny had a base HP of 810. We're raising that up to 1,516.
그리고 제가
Double the
보기에는
base health.
이제
Oh my God.
크게 두 가지.
Wait,
목표로
hang on a
것 같아요.
second.
기본 체력 실드가 낮은 계승자들을 상향을 해서 이제 앞으로 업데이트될 이제 고난도 컨텐츠에 미리 대비하는 거 하나, 그리고 하나는 이제 초심자분들
So,
네,
hang on a
이제
second.
게임에 안착하는데 도움이 좀
hang
되게
on a second.
한다.
Does that mean negative
여기
HP is going to be a harmless stat on
So I
ancestor
think
mods
this is
now as
about
well?
having two different goals. So the first one, it's about boosting the base HP and shields of descendants with low base stats to proactively prepare them for the high difficulty content, which
Most
will be
likely,
coming
it
in future
depends.
updates.
Post-
And also,
what am I
it
missing?
will help new players get settled into the game much more easily. Yeah, I think these are great
You know, Tank
changes.
Bunny,
and-
Apple made
but
Bunny
that's
with
not all,
500k
right?
defense
Because
before.
there's also a major round of adjustments for synchronization values. 또 여기서 끝이 아니죠.
But
이번에
if they
또
push
대대적인
Bonnie's sync value,
동기화
I'm gonna
수치
fucking lose
조정이
it in a
있습니다.
minute. Please don't.
네, 동기화 수치가 낮은 계승자는 유틸성,
Please, I've got on my-
효용성도 떨어진다는 피드백이
That's permanent crit. That's permanent crit. That is permanent crit.
배정을
I'm
통해서
Bonnie.
성납자
That's
모듈을
permanent.
활용한 성장 체감을 더 주어야 한다. 이런 계승자님들의 피드백을 적극 수용하여 이와 같이 조정하게 되었습니다.
Yeah, so we received feedback saying that descendants with low synchronization values reduce effectiveness from utility stats, and that bolder synchronization value allocations were needed to make the progression feel more rewarding to ancestors modules. We took that feedback seriously and made these adjustments like that.
네, 그러면 말씀하신 것처럼 성체 모듈도 좀 더 파밍이 재밌어질 것 같네요.
So this should make farming ancestors modules feel a lot more worthwhile.
네, 이후 이제 저희가 계승자 밸런스 개선을 할 때 동기화 수치를 대폭 하향하기보다는 동기화 수치를 이제 소폭 조정하면서 스킬의 메커니즘 중심으로 개선하는 방향으로 진행을 하려고 합니다.
Going forward, when making balance improvements to descendants, rather than making large adjustments to synchronization values, we plan to keep the value changes minor and focus primarily on improving skill mechanics. Yeah, so
Do you know what the fucked up thing is? For Ines, this doesn't mean a thing. She's hard cap. So is Luna. This does fucking nothing for that.
And Harris and will need to recheck the damage ceiling on descendants with the updated synchronization values. And by the way, look at Kyle over there. His synchronization value has more than doubled. Yeah, 그 4월 16일 업데이트 후에 좀 해봐야 할 것이
This game is not real.
그래서 덕돌 모드에 비해서
Wait, crit damage is still going to scale. That means 1 MP node on Ines's ancestor will take her all the way up to cap. So you've got more mods for survival. This is fucking nuts. Oh my god. Nell's damage, crazy. Freyna's with the crit. Freyna with the crit might reach 50% crit rate on her own now. Even high. We're gonna do plenty of maths after this.
그동안 무슨 일이 있었던
Oh my god, this is not it. This is not it. This is not it.
Check the updates on April 16th. To
What does this mean? Imagine your ancestor mod, now double the stats and double them again, and that's what you're getting. This is not balanced. This is not balanced. This is fucking insane.
And the weapons being improved this time are Piercing Light, Sigvor's Proof, and Exterminator. 예, 그래서
My bunny mod is gonna fucking multiply in value by 10 times over.
증명 그리고 박멸자.
Is Valby getting buffed? Everyone with ancestor mods is getting giga buffed to hell and
근데
back.
저거 잠깐 생각이 든 건데 시즌 4에는 이제 초월 무기가
Glaze mods are gonna be even stronger.
그럼에도 불구하고
VS
기존
bunnies and Valbys have gotten a giga insane jump.
Yeah, so season 4
Freyna's
is
with the
introducing
crit is gonna be
transcendent weapons,
mental.
so I think our director should explain why
Oh
we're still
my
continuing
God.
to improve existing weapons before that.
Oh my
네,
god.
초월 무기의 최고점은 궁극 무기보다 높은데 이 높은
This
고점의
is
초월
so
무기를
fuck.
얻기까지
Host,
과정이
can you
좀
calculate my mod
큽니다.
for me,
그래서
please?
잘 키워놓은 궁극 무기가 초월 무기로
Right now I have
완전히 넘어가기
250%
전에
crit
충분히
rate.
활용할 수 있는 무기이기 때문에
250%
이를
crit
위해서
rate
기존
right now.
무기들도 계속 밸런스를
With a
개선하고 있습니다.
0.829 sync value.
While transcendent
What
weapons
happens with
will have a higher ceiling, performance ceiling than ultimate weapons, there is a process
Bunny's
involved
permanent
in
crit.
obtaining a fully built transcendent weapon. So a well-built ultimate weapon can serve as a solid stepping
I showed the
stone
image
before
already.
fully transitioning to transcendent
easily over
weapon,
500%.
which is
That's
why we're
permanent crit on
continuing to
Bunny.
balance existing weapons in the meantime.
No, I'm
And,
tilting
you know,
leaderboard
some
dead for people who
weapons
don't buy mods
have
for
had
10k.
their
Yeah.
unique abilities reworked.
Bro,
while
I'm gonna
others
fucking
have had
annihilate the bunny
only
leaderboard because
their
I'm gonna
values
one-shot everything in
adjusted.
Purge.
그 먼저 약간
Oh my
고유
god,
능력이
this is
개선된
fucking
무기들이
ridiculous.
있는 반면
This is
이
not right.
수치만 바뀐
This
무기도
is so
있다고 합니다.
bad. This is so
네,
so.
시그보어의
How could it
증명은
get worse
점차
after that
폭탄을
last
활용한
emergency
고유
dev
능력은
life?
그대로
Oh my
유지를
god.
하고요. 대신에
It's more than
DPS가
doubling?
상향되는 방향으로
Yeah, it
밸런스
is.
조정을 했습니다.
Yeah, so for Sigvor's proof, we kept
like
the unique
700.
ability involving
My
sticky
mod's gonna
mods,
be like
but adjusted the
700%
balance to increase overall
Crit
DPS.
rate.
네, 원래 그거 보시면 빌드로 잠깐 넘어갈까요? 네.
Yeah, let's.
네,
move on
화면
to-
빌드로.
Yeah.
네.
네, 원래 이렇게 이 점착 폭탄은 한 발 쏘고 이 조준을 풀어야 이게 폭발을 했던
네.
네, 기믹이잖아요. 근데 이거를 조준을 풀지 않아도 네, 폭발하도록 네, 바꿨습니다. 네.
Yeah, so you can see that the sticky bombs they now detonate even when you keep firing without releasing the aim.
그래서 네, 이렇게 네,
Yeah.
성능과 편의성이
Still tickle
모두 개선이
damage.
되었고요. 네.
Still tickle
With
damage.
the overall convenience when using the weapon.
네, 그리고 박멸자도 성능이 개선되었습니다.
It's still
이게 이제
tickle damage.
제일
That was
큰
only
변화는,
10. That wasn't
조준을
10
했을 때
million,
이
that's
타겟
10
선택이
billion.
빨라졌고요. 네. 이게 제일 큰 변화고.
That's 10 billion. That's not 10
그다음에,
million. Wasn't VS's
강탄량도
doubled? I have
증가하고
no fucking clue.
편의성과 전반적인
Bro, they're buffing Bunny and
피해량이
she's gonna keep her
증가하게
1.8 next month.
Exterminator has also received performance improvements. So the lock-on speed while aiming has been increased, and the overall rounds has been increased as well, making it much more convenient to use.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
네, 그리고 다음은 네, 관빛. 네.
Piercing light.
네, 네, 네.
관빛.
네.
또 있고.
관통하는 빛은요.
Oh my god.
네, 관통하는 빛은 이제
I'm
컨셉은
from-
관통이라는 컨셉은 유지하고 고유 능력을 좀 개선을 했고요. 이게 초탄으로 이제 빛의 관역을 생성을 하고요. 네, 이렇게 관역을 생성하고 네, 관역을 사격하면 이제 후방의 적들에게 관통 피해를 입히는 네.
Yeah. So piercing light retains its piercing concept, but the unique ability has been reworked. So the first shot creates this target of light, and shooting that target of light deals piercing damage to enemies behind it.
네, 이런 식으로 개선이 되었습니다.
So it's really interesting that this round of improvements focus especially on high power round weapons, and their viability has dropped quite a bit recently. So I'm curious to see if these updated weapons will see a new meta for high power rounds. 또 이번에는 좀 특이하게 그
This game's pay to win.
무기의
You cannot convince me
집중에서
otherwise.
개선이
This is
진행되는데
actually
이
pay to
최근
win.
고위력탄 무기의 그런 좀 활용도가 많이 떨어지는
This is
상황이긴
legit pay to
합니다.
win now.
이번에 개선되는
You
무기들이
cannot tell me
고위력탄
otherwise.
무기에 좀 그런 새로운 메타를 가져올지 기대를 해보겠습니다. And next up, we have new trigger modules. 네, 트리거 모드
Solo
화면으로
crit failure is possible.
넘어가겠습니다. 다음은
because-
새로운 트리거 모드입니다.
Has she got a 1.7 buff?
파이어암.
She went from like 0.8 to 1.7,
왠지 PS.
and she's already at 300. Her rate's gonna be like 600. That's gonna be like 50%.
Firearm cooling, and just from the name, I
Oh my god, this is fucked.
그거 같은 질문을 했네.
firearm build for Viesa. And by the way, yeah, Viesa is already on the screen over there. Yeah.
네, 총기 비에사용이고요. 네. 네, 비에사가 스킬을 사용해서 서리 탄환의 재사용 시간을 줄이는.
I have 218 rate for Bunny, so I guess that's enough for 100% crit rate. That's gonna go to like 500% rate or something
Yeah, so
at
it's
least.
pretty much
Or
made
maybe
for the
even
firearm Viesa,
700
and
rate or
this model
something,
that
yeah.
reduces the cooldown of frost bullets when Viesa uses her skills. Designed to encourage mixing skills and gunplay together. And next up is Gash. 다음은 열상입니다.
네, 전역 지속과 견인을 가진 계승자가 활용할 수 있는
Infected
모듈이고요.
weapon for
이거
global
랩픽과
DOTs.
넬이 사용할 수 있는데 콤비네이션상 넬이 사용하기에 더 적합한 모듈이긴 합니다. 그래서 적에게
Is it
추가
also buff
피해를
Lepic's
입힐 수
value?
있는 그런 트리거 모듈입니다.
This is a module for
No.
descendants who have persistent AoE and toe effects, which can be Lepic and Nell. But thinking about the combination, it's better suited for Nell. And it's a trigger module that allows players to deal additional damage to enemies. And yeah, so these are the new trigger modules. And next up is the returning boss for the Void Intercept battle. This month, Stormhanger makes its return. 예, 이번에는 심충부 복각 거신인데요. 이번 달에는 스톰행어가 다시 돌아온다고 합니다.
Support Lepic 3 Serenas with the new mods.
Yeah. So yeah, overall it's back sooner, and right now the Thunderbearer, Stormhanger skins, and Call toys can be collected again, and Stormhanger skins for Daya and
Guys,
Harris
what are we
will
doing?
also be added to the game. 예, 스톰행어의 스킨, 천둥을 품은 자와 이 콜로 토이즈를 또 다시 수집할 수 있고요. 이 다이아와 해리스의 스톰행어 스킨도 추가되게 됩니다.
네, 그러면은 이제 심층부가 계속 로테이션 되고 있는데 전에 요격전 극한에 대한 소식도 대부톡에서
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've been tapped out for the last fucking 30 seconds, like last minute or two, bro.
좀 설명을 해주면 좋을 것
Bro,
같아요.
Apple,
The
we're
Void
gonna do so
Intercept
much work on the
rotation
SSM cheat.
has been continuing, and we shared news about the Void Intercept Extreme mode within the last dev talk. And I think it would be good to explain how the existing Void Intercept battles will be reorganized once the extreme mode will be added.
요격전 극한이 추가되면서 이제 어려움 요격전, 심층부, 심층부 도전 뭐 이런 것들이 모두 통합될 예정이고요. 네.
With the addition of Void Intercept Extreme difficulty, the hard difficulty Void Intercept battles, Void Abyss intercepts, and challenge modes will all be consolidated.
네, 그 뒤에 이제 요격전은 스토리 구간의 일반 난이도 요격전과 어려움 요격전 두 가지로 정리가 될 예정입니다.
Void Abyss Void Intercept battles will be streamlined into two different types. Normal difficulty.
What the fuck
Void
are they gonna do
Intercept
to Bunny
battle
next
from the
month?
story
How can they
section
possibly
and
do
the
like?
hard difficulty Void Intercept battle?
네, 대신에 이제
How
어려운
can they justify
요격전을
this?
전부 클리어한
How in the ever-loving fuck can
플레이어라면
they justify this?
위험도를
There's nothing.
스스로
There's
설정해서
nothing
더
that can
도전적인
justify
난이도를
this.
즐길 수 있게 되는 것이죠.
This is too
소위
much.
지금 이제
This
요격전이
is actually way too much.
되어버렸잖아요. 그래서
There's no
다시
balance.
요격전을
There is
도전적인
absolutely no
콘텐츠로
fucking
재구성하고
balance.
고성능 계승자와 무기를 시험하는 콘텐츠로 정비하려고 합니다.
However, players who have cleared all hard difficulty Void Intercept battles will be able to set a risk level to enjoy a more challenging experience. We want to take the Void Intercepts that have become a bit of like a
This is the Tekken 8 patch of this game,
kill
yeah.
and reshape them into genuinely challenging content, a place to push the high performance descendants and weapons. To
You forgot they're
the
gonna raise
limit.
everyone's Serena's level.
그리고 이제 요격전 극한 모드가 7월에 업데이트 될 예정이니까 심층부 로테이션은 6월까지 유지가 되겠네요.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the Void Intercept Extreme mode is planned for the July update, so I guess the rotation will continue through June.
네, 맞습니다.
Yeah,
네.
yeah, so that is correct. And next, we'd like to go over some changes related to arcade tuning. And first, the nodes for certain descendants have been updated. 다음은 아르케 조율 관련된 변경사항을 안내드리려고 하는데요. 먼저 일부 계승자들의 노드가 수정됐다고 합니다.
네, 글레이, 카일, 킬런, 해리스, 다이아의 노드가 변경이 되고요.
There's more trees. Let's fucking go. Finally, more trees.
변경을 했습니다. 예를 들어 다이아는 정신력 관련한 노드가 스킬 개수 노드로
You can
변경이
take the
됩니다.
nodes off your other trees and put them on
Nodes for
one.
Clay, Kyle, Keelan, Harris, and Daya will be changed. This involves removing nodes that were unnecessary for specific descendants and replacing them with more relevant ones. So, for example, Daya's MP-related nodes will be changed to skill modifier nodes.
네, 실용적으로 좀 바뀐 것 같아요. 근데 이제 변이세포 변화도 있다고 들었는데 이 전에는 이제 변이세포를 아이템
Why is it full? I don't know if you can take nodes from other trees and put them on this one. Because it says 226 nodes. That's across all 5 trees.
변하긴 한데
5 times 4 is 200. 5 times.
Yeah, so this is very practical,
For
but there
each
are also
this is-
changes to mutant cells, right? So I think it would be good to explain to our descendants why we're switching mutant cells from items to a selection-based system.
네, 변이세포는 이제 초보
알려야지,
계승자분들에게 좀 어려운 요소이기도 했고요. 공략을 찾아보더라도 이제 변이세포가 어느 상자에 들어있는지도 찾아봐야 하는 것도 또 어려운 일이기도 했습니다.
그러니까 상자 막 이렇게 나눠져 있고 여긴가? 여긴가? 어제도 여긴가? 이거 아니 여긴가?
맞아요. 네.
솔직히
네.
Nah.
네, 번거로웠어요. 네.
Yeah, so our director said mutant cells were an element that was quite difficult for newer descendants. Even when looking up the guides, it was hard to figure out which chest a specific mutant cell could be found in. And yeah, our producer agreed with that that it wasn't easy.
네, 그래서 아예 변이세포 아이템 자체를 없애고 변이세포 슬롯에 자유롭게 선택 가능한 구조로 개선을 하게 되었습니다. 그래서 다른 플레이어 분들의 빌드를 보고 따라하기에도 좀 더 수월할 것 같고요. 이것저것 테스트해보기에도 훨씬 좋을 거라고 생각합니다.
그럼 다 열려 있는 거예요, 처음부터?
네.
Yes, so we decided to remove mutant cell items entirely and redesign the system so that players can freely select which goes into their mutant cells slots. So this makes it much easier to replicate other players' builds and experiment with different setups, and yeah, players will be able to freely select the mutant cells from the start.
근데 이제 이런 편의성 개선은 이런 것들뿐만이 아니잖아요. 그런 것도 좀 설명해 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, but improving the experience for new players doesn't stop there.
I told
right?
you, you're just gonna be able to select.
네, 전반적인 이제 계승자 무기
What do you mean it
파밍
doesn't stop there?
루프
What the fuck do you
수정을 하고
mean it
있는
doesn't stop
중이고요.
there?
이거는 5월에 수정을 할 예정입니다. 그래서 너무 큰 그리고 또 너무 큰 작업이라서 좀 시간은 걸리겠지만 메인 스토리 구간의 전반적인 경험 개선도 진행을 하고 있고요. 그리고 그 이외에도 이제 게임 안착에 저해되는 요소들을 계속 수정해 나가고 있습니다.
Right, we're planning to revamp the overall descendant and weapon farming loop in May, and it's a large undertaking, so it will take time, but we're also working on improving the overall experience throughout the main story section as well. And beyond that, we're continuing to address other pain points that get in the way of players getting settled into the game. Yeah. Oh, and there's one more thing I almost forgot. The archituning loadout slots are being expanded to a maximum of 5. So I think this is an expansion.
Good. This is
anyone
good.
who likes to experiment with different builds have been eagerly waiting for. 예, 추가로 아르케 조율 로드아웃이 이 최대 5개로 확장이 됩니다. 이것저것 좀 세팅해 보기에 꼭 필요한 확장이 아니었나 싶네요. And there are also several QOL improvements included in this update. 예, 그 외에도 이 편의성 개선 항목들이 여러
Improved
가지
camera in Albion. Nice, bro.
네, 정보 열람에 먼저 검색 기능이 추가되어서 카테고리도 정리를 진행을 했습니다. 그래서 저 지금 우측 상단에 검색 창 보이시죠? 저기에 뭐 예를 들어서 다이아 혹은 뭐 결정화 촉매 이렇게 입력하거나 키워드를 선택하면 관련된 정보 열람들을 한 번에 열람할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so search function has been added to the library and the categories have been reorganized as well. Players can type in keywords on that right top part over there, like words like dia or crystallization catalyst, or they can select a keyword to view everything at once.
네, 그리고 다음으로 이제 채팅 관련해서는 채팅 화면 채팅 채널도 세분화시키고
All world
전체와
chat,
거래탭을
normal
추가를
trade
했고요.
and
이거
system.
요청 많았죠. 네.
Yeah, so chat channels have also been updated, and you can see that all tab over there, and a trade tab also has been added.
네, 그리고 또 많은 이제 인게임 포토그래퍼 분들께서 요청해 주셨던 스폰 이펙트를 포토 모드에서 활용할 수 있도록 하였습니다.
Phantom Pain's a purple
Additionally,
weapon.
in response
Purple
to
weapon.
many requests from in-game photographers, spawn effects can now be used in photo mode.
네, 그리고 일지 메뉴에 이제 게임 가이드가 추가되어서요. 초심자 분들에게 도움이 되는 안내 기능을 추가하게 되었습니다.
A game guide has also been added to the journal menu, and it will be a helpful feature for new players getting started.
네, 그리고 아까 빌드에서 잠깐 봤듯이 알비온에서 플레이어의 정면을 바라볼 수 있는 카메라가 추가가 되었고요. 네, 알비온에서 추가되었습니다. 네.
Yeah, and also, as you saw from the game build, a camera that faces the player from the front has been added in Albion.
네, 그리고 침투 지원했을 때 성각자 모듈의 획득 확률이 이전 5%에서 10%로 상향이 되었습니다.
And the chance to earn Ancestors modules during infiltration support has been increased to 10% from 5%. Yeah, that is really great to hear. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
이거요? 이따가 스킨 볼 때 한번 보시죠.
네네네.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the game build when we're introducing skins. So yeah, it is great to hear that there are many more improvements coming with the April 16th update. So please look forward to that. 예, 이외에도 여러 가지 개선 사항들이 4월 16일에 업데이트가
Guys.
되니까요. 예, 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
What the fuck?
And now let's quickly go over to the skins being released this month. 예, 이번에는 그러면 새로 출시되는 스킨들에 대해 빠르게 소개를 드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 지금 슬라이드가 나가고 있는데요. 4월에 출시되는 스킨들과 일정입니다. 4월 16일에는 스모키 디바, 그리고 4월 29일에는 스포츠 클럽 유니폼이라는 테마고요. 5월 7일에는 러블리 시크 키티 스킨, 어렵다, 이 추가됩니다. 네.
Yeah, so here's the skin release schedule for April. Smokey's Diva will be added on
They
April
just updated
16th.
the percentage.
I'll be
What?
on Sports Club uniform on April
For what?
29th. And the lovely Chic Kitty skin on May 7th.
네, 빌드에서 한번 좀 빌드로 볼까요?
Yeah, let's take a look at the game build.
네.
네, 여기가 이제 전면.
예, 아까 카메라 얘기.
Oh, yeah.
정면을 보면서 뛸 수
Yeah,
있는.
so you can see the camera on
Oh
Albion.
yeah, that's yeah.
밤이라 조금 어둡다.
Who's the fencing lady?
It is the night, but
네.
yeah, anyhow, the camera.
패드로 해서 보여주다가 지금
Fencing
이제
lady.
키보드 마우스.
Yeah, so he was using a gamepad, but now taking a look at the keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
네.
네.
스킨으로
네, 그리고
넘어가죠.
스킨으로 넘어갈게요.
Let's go
아까 스모키 디바.
먼저
스모키 디바는 저기부터 보이죠. 누구부터 볼까?
유진.
Eugene.
남자.
남자.
네.
남자가 있었지, 그지?
아.
맞아.
Yeah, so this is the male
I don't
one,
like how they're
which
like
is
on Ancestors.
Smokey's
It's pay
pet
to
cat.
win.
Yeah.
네, 스트라이프.
This game is pay to win, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
네. 뭐야? 갑자기 끄떡끄떡.
This is not what they should have done.
Yeah.
괜찮네요. 유진하고 잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
네, 아주 잘 어울려요.
유진 팬들 보면 좋을 것 같고.
Yeah,
Apple.
great on Eugene.
빨리 다음. 네.
Apple.
볼까요?
뭘로 갈까요?
Brainer buff,
뒤에서
피에사?
Luna buff.
피에사래. 네.
Can Freyna kill Wallcrasher in 4 seconds solo?
Yes, so
Or with
Smokey's
Luna?
Diva.
참고로 이번 스모키 디바는 비에사, 버니, 이네즈, 세레나, 넬 5명.
Let's say your ancestor's gonna cost 50k. Someone already offered me
Smokey's
50k,
Diva
Rekio, by
will
the
be
way.
for Viesa, Inez, Serena, Bunny, and Nell.
Apple,
And the male one
I'm
is
genuinely
a common.
retarded right now. Please don't hurt me.
헤어스타일이
I can't function.
네, 그리고 다음은
My mod is about to fucking
이네즈.
triple in value.
이네즈로 보시죠.
256% crit rate, and then it's gonna get multiplied by 2. It's gonna be over 600% crit rate.
네.
Looks like he's going to party.
Or over 500% crit rate,
파리 피플.
at least. That's from 0.8 to 1.6, and then add 0.2 on top. It's gonna be at least 600 crit rate. What do you win though? Bro, you win so much time back.
네.
Using
Bunny.
anyone,
세레나.
세레나.
yeah.
you're gonna
This
you're
one
gonna
is
win
Serena.
your own fucking time back.
세레나는 아까 뭐 스틸에서도 보셨겠지만 요번
What's the max
테마
you had
스킨
on
주인공
max?
주인공. 네.
What's the max
Yeah,
crit rate you've
she
had right now?
is the main character
71%.
for this theme
That's
skin.
gonna go
재질이
to
상당히
100.
인상적입니다. 네.
Because my ancestor mod
Material rendering
does
on that
so
is really
much. My ancestor gives me 30% crit rate. That's gonna double to 60.
됐고요. 그다음에
So that's gonna take
버니.
me all the way up to fucking
Next up
Bunny
is
is
70 to
Yeah.
plus 30 or 100% crit rate. I'm gonna be permanent crit with Bunny solo all the time.
귀엽네요.
Anything above
네.
75 is like
다음은
permanent crit.
마지막으로 넬.
But that's gonna be like 90 plus.
넬은 멋있네요. 네.
Bro, this is so cool.
Nell.
순백의 드레스 같은 느낌으로. 네.
Doesn't this make the
파리
3-star on everyone
예,
better?
예.
Yeah.
좋습니다.
This makes
Yeah.
3-stars way better.
드레스 맞냐고요? 저렇게 입고 다닐 수도 있죠, 뭐.
Yeah,
네.
so sometimes
96.75. Thank you for the
dress,
calculation.
and yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
자, 그리고 감정 표현으로 세트 감정
The fuck is
표현으로
using Nell's
Yes.
naked? I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
표현
so
스윙
we're showing
댄스.
Oh
좀
my
보여주세요.
god, Nell is naked.
new emote.
여기 저 조명이 조금
Swing
반짝반짝한
dance.
데서 봐서.
Oh, we need for bringing in
칠레 사건.
from bringing in the trade chat.
여기서 할게요.
Trade chat is
네.
fine. Who cares about trade chat, bro? What the fuck? They don't think
Swing
that's
dance.
the mods.
Swing dance.
음악도 있어. 네.
Oh my god.
음악도 나오고. Yeah,
그러니까요.
yeah. So this is new emote swing dance.
So more stuff in the world chat than the stupid market.
댄스
Yeah.
좋아하시는 분들이 댄스
I know the guy
댄스를
who's gonna
좋아하는
enjoy this.
댄스
Yeah.
소셜 모션
그쵸.
좋아하시는
예,
분들이
예.
많이 계시니까 네.
여기 있죠.
한번
여기서
보시면
My God.
그래서
네, 다음 진행하시죠.
다음으로 넘어갑시다.
So that was swing dance. Now let's move on to Albion Sports Club uniforms coming on April 29th. And here our descendants will be wearing uniforms from various sports. We'll show a few of them today. 네, 이번에는 알비온 스포츠 클럽 유니폼을 좀 살펴볼 텐데요. 이 여러 스포츠 종목의 유니폼을 계승자들이 착용을 한다고 합니다. 그래서 오늘은 좀 일부만 보여드리겠습니다.
네, 벨비부터 한번.
Yeah, let's start
네.
with
네.
Balbi.
벨비. 네, 귀여운 야구 유니폼. 또 한국은 또 이제 야구 시즌이니까.
네.
미국하고 일본도 하고 있죠 지금.
네, 네.
Yeah, so it's the baseball season, and this, is Balbi's.
Host,
adorable
Ines is hard capped, remember?
uniform.
다음 릴리.
Ines and Luna are hard capped by MP. This means you'll hit the
What
cap.
sport is this from? 이건 또 어떤 스포츠?
있어요.
If
실제로.
anyone
풋볼,
wears that to any
네,
sport,
네.
go fucking die.
국내에서는 풋볼 리그가
Genuinely
있고,
go die.
진행하는 풋볼 리그가
That is not a
있다고
sports
합니다, 저도.
outfit.
Oh,
If you
that's
wear that
right.
to to go
Yeah,
do
it's
나름
sports,
이제
you
고수의
deserve the death
출신이라는
penalty.
상황이라고 할수 있겠습니다.
Yeah, so it's
You
from
deserve the
football,
death
and
penalty.
there's actually a league where players play wearing like this, and this is a recreation of those uniforms.
What league,
Yeah,
bro?
I
What
think it might be
fucking? Who's
combat
playing
swimming, but
football
I guess-
looking like that?
Yeah, it's football.
Did they get the? Did they what? Did they stumble on fucking a Japanese porn site and get mixed up? Because what? The Goon League. You know the Goon League, the Bang Bros Premier League, bro. That is not a fucking. That's not a fucking football
그래서
outfit.
요거와 세트인 이제 감정
Luxury
표현
football is an
세레머니.
actual thing. Oh my god, I don't want to know.
커피.
Yeah, so this is victory
Oh,
celebration.
멍멍이
비켜라. 아니, 멍멍이.
카메라 소리가 왜 키라 그래?
They got the Jav football outfits in TFD.
자, 나머지 스포츠
That looks like football to me. Yep, guys. Last time I watched Man United in the Premier League, I saw Wayne Rooney
Yeah,
dressed
so
just
we'll
like
be
that.
showing the rest of the sports club skins through a community post. So please look forward to that. And all right,
I would
so
watch the
let's move
female
on to
league
the
if that's
last
how they're
skin.
dressed.
We have Lovely Chic Kitty coming on May 7th. 예, 이제 마지막 스킨인데요. 5월 7일 출시되는 러블리 시크 키티입니다.
네,
Please don't tell me Bunny has that skin.
필수로 보여주려고요. 네,
Please tell me
여성용
Bunny
공용
doesn't.
스킨이고요.
When
고양이
Rooney
티,
looks so sick.
헤어핀이 상당히
Oh,
부럽다고 할 수 있습니다.
Yeah, so this is a common
Good
skin
hair
for
with cat
female
ears.
descendants, and apparently the cat ear hairpins
Now
are
this
the real
thing would
highlight.
be big.
Yeah, those
네,
cat ears.
이런 계열도 좋아하시는 분들이 이런 귀여운
Universal.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
with
god,
that
it's a
ears,
universal.
that thing,
I'm not
yeah.
spending my
Players
fucking
who
money.
like
on
that kind of theme, it might be the skin for you. 그 고양이 귀가 참 귀엽게 잘 나와 있습니다.
Guys.
Yeah, so that was the lovely Chic Kitty. Now, finally, let's go over to the events. 이제 마지막으로 이벤트 소개를 드리겠습니다.
네, 출석 이벤트는 뭐 계속
나가
진행이
스킨?
되고요. 4월 16일부터 시작해서 6주간 진행되는 출석입니다. 그래서 이번 최종 보상은 네, B회사의 클리닝 서비스 스킨이고요. 5월
glad
에피소드
outfit from
4
back then?
업데이트 전에
No, it's
성장을
worse.
지원받을
Glad
수
outfit was
있는
better than
각종
that.
보상들이 포함되어 있습니다.
Login events will continue and starting on April 16th and running for 6 weeks. The final reward for this event is VS's cleaning service skin, and various progression rewards are included to help players prepare for the Season 3, Episode 4 update in May. And don't forget to check in for attendance every day, even on days when you can't complete other tasks. Make sure you at least log into the game. And next up is SMO's Onslaught Prep Mission, which is a challenge event. 예, 그래서 그 출석 앞서서 꼭 하셔야 되는 거 아마 아실 것 같은데 숙제 못하는 날에도 출석을 꼭 챙기시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 이어서 애쉬모의 격돌 준비 임무 도전 과제 이벤트입니다.
네, 4월 16일부터 격돌 베타가 종료될 때까지 진행되는 이벤트이고요. 격돌을 플레이하고 보상을 획득할 수 있습니다. 매일 초열체 1개와 초전도 냉각 유닛 이런 것들을 얻을 수 있는 이벤트가 진행이 되고요. 주간으로는 궁극 정렬 장치를 획득할 수 있으니까 격돌과 함께 이벤트도 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
The event runs from April 16th until the end of the Onslaught beta. Players can earn rewards by playing Onslaught mode, specifically 1 superheated material and 1 superconducting cooling units per day, and an ultimate alignment device on a weekly basis. So we hope many players participate in Onslaught mode and the event as well.
They're forcing us to play
그리고
Onslaught. Not Ancestor
다음은
mod.
다음 이벤트는 성각자 모듈 분해
Dismantle
이벤트입니다.
Ancestor mods.
그래서 이벤트 기간 동안 성각자 모듈을 분해하면 추가로 파편 1개를 얻을 수 있고요. 이 파편을 비비온의 모듈 상점에서 다른 아이템으로 교환할 수 있는데 파편 4개로 모든 성각자 모듈 중 하나를 랜덤하게 얻거나 파편 8개로 원하는 계승자의 성각자 모듈로
They're bribing us
교환할
to
수
play
있습니다.
Onslaught. You can force
Oh,
this.
sorry about that. Yeah, so next up, 저 사례가 걸렸는데. Next up
This
is
is
the
nice.
Ancestors Module Dismantling
Depends
event.
how much.
So yeah, during this event period, dismantling an Ancestors Module will grant 1 additional fragment. So these fragments can be exchanged for items at the Be Beyond Module shop, 4 fragments for a random Ancestors Module, or 8 fragments for a specific Descendants Ancestors Module. So sounds like it's time to finally clear out our stockpiled Ancestors modules. And personally, I'm planning to dismantle everything and exchange them for Dias modules. Yeah, so the event runs from April 16th to May 20th. So make sure to dismantle any Ancestors modules you don't need during the event period. 이 쌓여있는 성각자 모듈 정리의 그런 날인데 이 이벤트는 4월 16일부터 5월 21일까지 진행이 된다고 하니까요. 이벤트 기간 동안 쓸모없는 그런 성각자 모듈은 열심히 좀 분해하시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 그리고 연구 가속도 계속 진행이 됩니다. 그래서 연구 가속을 50, 100으로 적용한 것에 대해서 또 많은 의견들을 주셨는데 이거는 이제 연구 가속을 상시화시키기 위한 세팅이었고요. 향후에는 100,
My mod is gonna double
100, 200 이렇게
from
하는
256
이벤트도 될 예정입니다.
to
Research
572.
acceleration will also continue. We received lots of feedback about the research acceleration being set to 50 and 100. So this was set in preparation.
That's gonna
for
go to
making a permanent
573%
feature.
crit
In the
rate.
future, we also plan to run special events with values like 100, 100 or 100, 200. So from now on, we can think of 50, 100 as always being available. 앞으로 이 50, 100은 항상 유지되는 걸로 좀 생각을 하면 되겠네요.
네.
And once the Onslaught mode beta wraps up, Estimo's Dice Run, a dice event, will be kicking off as well. 그리고 격돌 모드 베타가 끝나면 이 에스키모의 다이스런, 이 좀 주사위 그런 이벤트가 시작이 되게 됩니다.
네, 이거는 4월 29일 시작될 예정이고요. 네.
Yeah, so
이게 왜 근데 그러면 30일 목요일이 아니고 4월 29일?
아, 네. 4월 마지막 주는 그 4월 29일 이 마지막 주의 업데이트를 수요일에 진행하게 되었습니다. 그래서 격돌도 4월 29일에 맞춰서 종료를 하고 신규 이벤트도 4월 29일에 시작하게 됩니다. 네.
yeah, so it's said that it's scheduled for April 29th, and our producer asked if why it's not the 30th but the 29th. Yeah, so the update in the last week of April will be going live on a Wednesday. So Onslaught mode beta will also be ending on April 29th, and the new event will start on April 29th as well. So yeah.
네, 주사위 이벤트는 게임에서 주사위를 모으고 보드게임을 즐기는 이벤트인데요. 최대 1억 골드 칸까지 존재하는 이벤트입니다.
So the dice event is an event where players can collect dices within the game and enjoy a board game experience. There's even a space on the board worth up to 100 million gold. Yeah, so I think that's going to be a dopamine rush. Just a reminder that this event kicks off on April 29th.
100%
enjoy
crit rate,
Onslaught
buddy.
mode from April 16th and then jump into Dice event from the 29th while you wait for the May update.
100% crit rate,
아까
bunny.
말씀하신 1억 골드 정말 도파민이 터질 것 같은데요. 이거는 4월 29일 시작하는 이벤트라는 점 좀 기억을 해주시고요. 4월 16일부터 그러면 격도를 좀 즐기고 29일부터는 주사위 이벤트 즐기면서 5월 업데이트를 기다리시면 될 것 같습니다. Yeah, so this marks the end of part 1 of our April Dev Live. After a short break, we will return with the live Q&A session. So please stay tuned. 예, 그럼 이것으로 좀 4월 데브라이브의 1부를 좀 마치겠습니다. 저희 잠깐 쉬는 시간을 갖고요. Q&A로 다시 한번 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 잠시 후에
Crit,
그럼 뵙겠습니다.
so non crit rate. You said no. That's with my ancestor mod. That's with my mod. Guys, I think this is going to be the best update ever. It's too late for April Fools. We're 14 days too late. Guys, what are we thinking? 100% crit rate. Wait, with Bunny, if you get crit rate, crit damage cooldown, wait, I need to calculate. I'm not going to bother calculating the 3+. The 3+ cooldown, even like blue cooldown's going to be enough to cap. You're not even going to need a single thing. Bro, Bunny's just going to be fucking giga. I mean, the non-crit build is going to be useless. Unless you've got a 250 plus rate, yeah. 250% rate or higher with Bunny is going to be 100%. Guys, right. Let's take a breather. Right. We're gonna do some exercises I saw on a porn website. Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. I don't want to breathe anymore. Okay, right, fuck your breathing. Right, fuck you too. Right, let's look at this. Why 250, Walter? Because 250 is going to get us sent to 570. Oh my god. This is the problem. Luna and Ines are hard capped for their buffing builds. This means Luna's going to have like 3 mod slots that you just don't fucking need. Same with Ines. MP is going to buff so hard. Crit damage is going to go mental on her buffs though. Eugen is going to be able to reach 100% solo crit on protocol. Sharon is not going to 0.904. She's going to 1.194 now. Valby could already reach 100% crit. So, crit rate, crit damage cooldown on Valby is going to be the key. There's nothing wrong with all of this. I think the main issue is that there's too many Ancestor mods. This makes Ancestor mods in like the blue tier capable of what the gold tier can do right now. Just for reference. Just for reference, they're doing this to Bunny. She's going to reach 100% crit rate and they've not buffed her yet. Valby can already reach permanent crit with just an Ancestor mod and Supply Moisture. And they're fucking slapping 0.8 on top of that as well. Haley's damage is going to double. Her crit damage is going to go nice and hard now. The thing is, guys, you've also got to remember your negatives are going to get doubled as well. So if you've got like negative like fucking boost ratio, that boost ratio is going to get fucking sent to 0. Oy, oy, oy. SMO's going to be solo crit capable easily. Kyle probably is going to be in a decent position. Freyna, I think, might end up with like 50% crit rate, by the way. Freyna might possibly end up with like 50% crit rate. SMO's turning into a tactical nuke. Yeah. Freyna will genuinely... If she's at 1 and her highest rate is about 350, that's just gonna... She wouldn't go all the way up to 500. She wouldn't go to 600. should probably be about 500-ish. Because her value, no, Bunny's value is lower and it got buffed higher. Freyna is probably going to be around 40 or 50. Bro, Luna and Freyna are going to fuck this boss so hard. 330 is the cap for Freyna. I can calculate Freyna, but I actually can't be asked. I'm not even going to bother doing this. Yeah. No Lepic, Serena, or Daya. Daya doesn't need it, but bro, Daya's about to get power crept to fuck. If they buff Bunny's speed next month, you can say goodbye to everyone. Because there's gonna be no fucking reason to play anyone else again. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Wallcrasher is jobless. Daya's already giga-busted. They actually thought Bunny was underperforming. Yeah. Everyone's dying now? Alright, with all this power? Yeah. Right, guys, I'm
Great, we're back.
I don't even smoke, but I'm gonna go outside to smoke, so tell me if I miss anything. I'll be back in a minute.
Collected from the community with our producer and director. We also received written questions collected from YouTube by creators.
I'm gonna be back in a minute.
And some of today's Q&A has been taken from those questions as well. 예, 라이브 Q&A 시간으로 다시 돌아왔는데요. 오늘은 제가 커뮤니티의 질문들을 좀 정리해서 저희 두 분, PD님과 디렉터님과 함께 하나씩 좀 답변을 드리는 시간을 가지려고 합니다. 이 게임에 대한 내용을 좀 진지하게 답변을 드리는 게 좋을 것 같아서 우선은 좀 이렇게 좀 진행을 해보고요. 또 크리에이터 이 샌 이베이즈님이 또 서면으로 유튜브 채널에서 수집한 Q&A를 전달해 주셔서 이 부분에 대해서도 오늘 좀 일부 Q&A를 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다. So today's Q&A will be displayed on the screen, and after our director answers the question, I'll interpret it in English. So let's get started. 예, 오늘 Q&A는 이 질문의 화면을 좀 띄우고 바로 이 디렉터님이 설명을 하시면 제가 좀 통역을 맡도록 하고요. 중간중간 이 좀 뭐 저희가 추가로 채팅에 대해서도 답변을 드리는 형식으로 진행을 하겠습니다. Yeah, so we'll also be looking into the chat while giving out our answers. So please continue to leave any questions or feedback while we're proceeding with the Q&A. So let's get started.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, so the first question. What does the development team think about Serena's balance and what are the future plans? 일단
What
제가
balance?
영어로만 읽도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, have you seen Bunny?
네,
You know
오늘도
balance?
세레나 얘기가 이제 많이 나와서 Q&A를 하면 세레나 얘기부터 먼저 하지 않을 수 없겠다라고 생각을 했습니다. 네.
So, as questions about Serena are all over the community, we needed to answer this question as the first question of the Q&A.
네, 예전에 세레나가 처음에 이제 문제였을 때, 그리고 지금 문제의 양상이 조금 다르다고 생각을 하는데요. 이제 다니엘 보스 딜 같은 경우는 다른 계승자들을 올려놓으면서 의미 있는 개선들이 있었고요. 그런데 이제 솔직히 광역 사냥에서 세레나의 메커니즘이 또 이제 강력한 광역 무기와 만났을 때 문제가 다시 생기고 있는 상황입니다. 그래서 파밍 구간이나 필드에서 세레나 한 명이 파티 전체의 기여도를 사실상 다 흡수해버리는 그런 상황들을 저희도 지켜보고 있고 그게 문제라는 것에 대해서 인지하고 있습니다.
So the issue with Serena now is different from what it was before. When it comes to single
Sadness
target
Bunny's
boss
getting buffed
damage,
next month, bro,
we've
not this
seen
month.
meaningful improvement as we've brought other descendants up. But to be honest, a new issue has emerged in AoE farming where Serena's mechanics combined with certain high-powered weapons result in one Serena player effectively absorbing the entire party's contribution. We are looking into it and we know that it is a problem.
Really?
네, 그러면 이제 왜 바로 안 고치냐라고 하실 수도
Distinctions in
있죠.
2 days? Yes, Reba.
이네즈 너프 당시에 저희가 이제 좀 배운 게 있는데요. 충분한 다른 대안 없이 너프가 이제 먼저 오면 또 플레이어분들이 느끼는 박탈감이 훨씬 크다는 거에 대해서 좀 많이 배웠던 것 같습니다. 그래서 세레나를 그냥 눌러버리는 거는 사실 어렵지 않겠지만 세레나를 그동안 즐겨 하시던 플레이어분들이 또 세레나의 정체성을 유지하면서 다른 계승자들과 함께 의미 있는 플레이를 할 수 있는 방식으로 가고 싶다고 생각합니다. 네.
So you might ask why we aren't fixing it right away. We learned something from the Inez nerf. When a nerf comes without sufficient alternatives, the sense of loss players feel is much greater. Simply nerfing Serena isn't difficult, but we want to find a way where players who enjoy Serena can still maintain her identity while contributing meaningfully alongside other descendants.
예, 그래서 오늘은 이제 한 가지만 말씀을 드리려고 하는데요. 저희는 지금 계속 밸런스 조정을 하고 있고, 세레나 문제도 그 안에서 함께 보고 있습니다. 그래서 다른 계승자들을 올리는 방향으로 가면서 세레나의 격차를 자연스럽게 좁히는 것이 저희가 원하는 방향입니다. 그런데 만약에 7월에 저희가 세레나 스킬 모듈 추가를 예정하고 있는데, 그때까지도 이 광역 효율의 문제가 해소되지 않는다면 그 타이밍에 스킬 모듈 2개를 넣으면서 문제가 되는 부분도 함께 다듬는 것을 배제하지는 않겠습니다. 그래서 저희가 세레나를 죽이는 게 목적이 아니라요. 세레나가 새로운 걸 얻으면서 문제도 같이 잡는 방식, 이런 부분들도 같이 열어놓고 검토를 하겠습니다.
So here's what we can say clearly. We are continuing to work on balance adjustments, and Serena's balance issue is part of that. Our preferred direction is to close the gap naturally by bringing other descendants' performance a bit up. However, Serena's new skill modules are planned for July, and if the AoE efficiency issue hasn't been resolved by then, we won't rule out addressing the problematic areas at the same time as adding those two new skill modules. And this is not to kill Serena, but to fix the issues while giving her something new.
Holy
예, 그래서 이게 첫 번째 질문이었고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 가겠습니다. Let's move on to the next question. And question number 2. Are there plans to revisit hoverbike sections in dungeons? Currently, they feel redundant and reduce overall engagement when we could be in combat for the entire run. So could this be improved?
네, 저희도 이 문제를 인식하고 있습니다. 단순하게 주행 구간을 던전에 추가하는 게 좋은 경험을 주지 못한다는 논의가 팀 내에서 이미 있었고요. 그래서 앞으로 던전을 설계할 때 호버바이크 주행 구간을 꼭 넣어야 하는지 방향성 자체를 재검토하게 되었습니다. 다만 호버바이크로 이동할 수 있어야 이동 속도가 느린 계승자들도 전투에 함께 참여할 수 있다는 점은 고려해서 호버바이크를 설계하려고 합니다.
Yeah, we're aware of the same issue. There has already been internal discussion about how riding sections don't provide a good experience. So going forward, we've decided to reconsider whether hoverbike riding sessions need to be included in dungeon design. That said, we will keep in mind that hoverbikes allow descendants with slower movement speeds to participate in combat and factor that into the future design. Yeah, so that was the question about hoverbikes. 이게 호버바이크 관련 질문이었고요. 이어서 다음 세 번째 질문으로 가겠습니다. So question 3. Could you create unique combat idle motions for each descendant? There is a lack of differentiation between descendants.
네, 이 질문도 굉장히 많이 받는 질문이고 많이 피드백을 주시는 부분이죠. 네. 지금 애니메이션에 저희 대기 전투 모션 관련한 우선순위에 대해서 좀 이야기를 팀과 함께 계속해서 나누고 있고요. 게임의 완성도를 더 올려야 되는 상황에서 계승자님들의 만족도를 높이려면 어떤 모션을 먼저 확장하고 퀄리티업을 하는 게 중요한지에 대해서 좀 다시 한번 저희의 우선순위를 재조정하고 있습니다. 저는 팀에 전투와 연관성 있는 모션에 대해 우선순위를 더 높여달라고 요청을 드렸어요. 구체적으로 어떤 항목이 개선될지는 이 확정되는 대로 또 공유 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, this is also a question that pops up a lot. So we're currently reviewing the animation team's priorities. We're having discussions about which motions are most important to expand and improve in quality in order to increase player satisfaction while also raising the overall quality of the game.
The motion of
I've
the watching
personally
that
asked the
shit
team to prioritize
fucking
motions
flap
that
and
are
clap is
connected to
what we need.
combat, and we'll share more details as things are confirmed.
This is
Yeah,
not
so
it,
that
bro.
was question 3 about idle motions. 예, 그게 세 번째 질문이었고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 가보겠습니다. Question 4. Some descendants have insufficient survivability and die too early.
Why are they including this after saying we're buffing everyone's health? Why are they? They're wasting their own time. They don't want to be here, man. They actually don't want to be here, bro.
이 채팅에 계시는 그 계승자분들께서는 이해하지 못하실 거예요. 사실 지금
Guys, you know what? You want to know what's gonna happen?
아 그래요? 컨텐츠가 너무 쉬운 게 문제 아니냐라고 하실 것 같은데 아닌가요?
뭐 그것도 문제죠.
네.
그것도 문제인데
네.
또 이제 빌드 짤 때 그런 것들이 생존력 부족이 좀 제약을 많이 준다 이런 얘기도 있고. 네.
네, 일단 4월 16일에 그래서 전반적인 계승자의 기본 체력과 실드를 상향 조정을 하고요. 신규 플레이어분들이 아마 게임에 안착하는데도 좀 의미 있는 도움이 될 거라고 생각을 합니다.
It was Robert.
Yeah,
Who's
so
Robert?
our producer Injector talks about things on the chat. Some players, they might feel that survivability is not much of an issue, but mostly for some players, it makes it really difficult to enjoy the content. So with the April 16th update, we will be increasing the base HP and shields of our descendants. And we believe this will also make a meaningful difference in helping new players settle into the game. Yeah, so we hope that the update in April 16th will ease that issue. 예, 그래서 4월 16일에 있는 그 업데이트로 좀 개선이 되었으면 좋겠고요. 이게 네 번째 질문이었고 다음 질문으로 가보겠습니다. Question 5. How is the team approaching optimization for Season 4 to avoid issues seen at the start of Season 3?
네, 저희가 이제 시즌 3 초반에 그 최적화 문제 쪽에서의 분석을 해보니 그 업데이트 초반에 이제 스토리 미션에 접속이 몰리면서 서버에 과부하가 올리는 구조적인 문제가 있었습니다. 그래서 현재 두 가지를 좀 바꾼 상태인데요. 스토리 미션은 이제 서버 자원을 덜 쓰는 방식으로 전환을 했고, 신규 맵에서는 서버 부하를 유발할 수 있는 설정을 기본적으로 꺼두고 모니터링 하면서 보수적으로 조정하는 방식으로 접근을 하려고 합니다. 그래서 시즌 3 초반처럼 서버 렉으로 인해서 부하가 좀 늘어나는 상황을 반복되지 않도록 준비하고 있습니다.
Yeah, about optimization, after analyzing the root cause, we found a structural issue where access concentrated on story missions at the start of the update overloaded the servers. So in the future, we made two changes. Story missions have been converted to use fewer server resources. And as for new maps, settings that could cause server load will be turned off by default, with conservative adjustments made as we monitor the situation. We're preparing to make sure the same situation as the start of Season 3 does not repeat itself. Yeah, so that was the question about optimization for Season 4. 네, 그래서 이 최적화 문제 이 부분에 대해서 좀 개선을 하신다고 말씀을 주셨고요. 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 6. Are there any plans to move away from the new content, new material to farm, carrot on a stick approach, where each update requires players to grind for new materials?
네, 5월에 파밍 루프 개편으로 재료도 통합을 하고요. 모든 계승자와 무기의 파밍처도 변경이 될 예정입니다. 보다 직관적으로 파밍처를 이해하도록 개선하고 또 초심자분들이 쉽게 게임에 안착할 수 있도록 하는 개선들도 진행이 됩니다.
With the farming loop overhaul in May, materials will be consolidated and the farming locations for all descendants and weapons will be changed as well. The goal is to make farming locations more intuitive and help new players get settled into the game much more easily.
네, 재료의 통합을 진행하고 이후에도 이 방향성을 유지할 계획인데요. 새로운 계승자나 무기를 출시할 때
Can someone please point me in the direction of the new players? I would really love to see where the new players are at. Thank you.
하도록 구조를 좀 다시 짜고 있습니다.
We will consolidate materials and maintain this direction going forward. Instead of releasing new descendants and weapons with new dungeons and new materials every time, we're restructuring the system so that they can also be farmed from existing content.
네, 5월에 파밍 루프 개편은 게임 전체의 파밍 구조가 바뀌는 큰 변화이고요. 아직 파밍 과정에 있는 분들께는 체감이 꽤 클 거라고 생각을 합니다. 이 부분은 다음 데브라이브에서 더 자세하게 설명드리겠습니다.
Yeah, so the farming loop overhaul in May is a major change that will affect the entire farming structure of the game, especially for players who are still in the process of farming. So we'll explain this in more detail at our next Dev Live. Yeah, so that was the question regarding the overall farming loop. 예, 그래서 아마
I've become a new
새로운
player to other games.
파밍 루프 개선에 대해서는 저희가 다음 프로그램에서 말씀드릴 수 있을 것 같고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가겠습니다.
Oh man.
Are there plans to add more content to Axion? Also, are there plans to adjust the difficulty of Axion? Players who first enter Axion have difficulty settling in.
네, 먼저 5월에 엑시움 필드의 엑시움 채굴이라는 서브 콘텐츠가 추가가 됩니다.
So, in May, there will be a new Axiom mining sub-content that will be added to the Axiom plains in May.
네, 그리고 5월에 이제 파밍 루프를 개편하면서 플레이 동선에 맞춰서 난이도도 일부 수정될 예정인데요. 이제 400% 같은 경우는 막 어려움에 진입한 계승자분들의 접근성을 높이기 위해서 난이도를 좀 더 낮출 예정이고요. 기존 콘텐츠들의 난이도도 이 흐름 앞에서 같이 검토할 예정입니다.
With the overall in May, we plan to adjust the difficulty in line with the player's progression path. So the 400% difficulty will be lowered to improve accessibility for descendants who have just entered the hard difficulty, and the difficulty of existing content is also being
no
reviewed
fucking
as part
way.
of this.
No
그래서
fucking way
이제
they
엔드
are
콘텐츠들을
nerfing
계속 추가를
400%.
해 나가고 있기 때문에 이 엔드 콘텐츠에 도달하는 과정까지의
400%
기존 콘텐츠들의
nerf.
난이도가 적절하게 분배되어 있는지를 전반적으로 다시 한번 검토하겠다라는 의미입니다.
So this is going to be a review of how like difficulty is distributed throughout the process of reaching the end game content. Yeah, so that was the answer to the overall changes that will be coming
not real.
with the changes to the farming loop in May. 예, 그래서 이 전반적인 좀 난이도에 대한 그런 보정 이런 부분에 대한 답변을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로
Players are going to lead you to how
넘어가겠습니다.
trivial this game feels. Yeah.
So question number 8, are there any plans to introduce a permanent new player onboarding system similar to the boost path?
This
to get
is
new
a good
players
question.
For familiar
This is actually a good
with the
question.
game and give them a better experience.
네, 신규 유저를 기준으로 네, 큰 변화를 두 가지 진행하고 있는데 먼저 5월에 계속 말씀드렸던 파밍 루프 바꾸는 거 하고요. 그리고 또 하나는 네, 이 파밍 루프 변경은 이제 직관적으로 파밍처를 좀 더 찾을 수 있도록 하고 당장 뭘 파밍해야 되는지를 확실하게 알 수 있는 형태로 바꾸는 것이 목표입니다. 네.
So probably two major changes are in progress for new players. The first one is about that farming loop we talked about, which will be coming in May. And the goal is to make farming locations more intuitive and give players a clear sense of what they need to do at the given moment.
네, 그리고 아직 일정을 확정할 수는 없지
They had the boost path
확정해서
again. They need to go for it
말씀드릴
and
수는
nerf it.
없지만 메인
Yeah.
스토리의 경험 전반을 수정하고
The boost path they added in
있고요.
recently
미션의
is
이제
perfect.
전투 경험부터 스토리의 압축까지 진행을 하고 있는데 현재 부스트 패스는 기간제로 운영을 하게 된 건 초반 동선을 수정하고 있기 때문이거든요. 그래서 이런 개선들이 다 끝나면 부스트 패스와 같은 온보딩 시스템을 상시화시켜서 진행할 예정입니다. 그 전까지는 지금처럼 바뀌는 시스템에 맞춰서 주기적으로 재오픈하는 것이 계획입니다.
And the second one, while we can't confirm a timeline yet, we are working on revising the overall main story experience from combat and missions to like the overall narrative. And the reason the boost path has been running on a limited time basis is because we're still making improvements to the early progression. And once all these improvements are complete, we plan to make a permanent onboarding system like the boost path. But until then, the plan is to periodically reopen it in line with the systems that are being updated.
So basically, we want to
that
do it, but we're
is
not going to do it.
the
Nice.
Answer to various onboarding systems that we are thinking about for new players. 그래서 신규 유저들이 좀 적응할 수 있는 그런 부분들을 준비 중이라고 말씀을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 가보겠습니다. So, question 9. Is there a plan to improve the re-rolling system for Ancestors modules? Can you also explain why the team chose to invest development time into creating new items and events for Ancestors modules instead of adjusting drop rates for superconductive cooling units to allow for more re-rolls and more satisfaction for the grind?
You know, double the
네,
values.
초전도 냉각 유닛 드랍률을 바로 올리지 않은 이유를 먼저 말씀드리면 저희가 데이터를 분석을 해보니 재조정을 맡고 있는 병목이 냉각 유닛 부족보다는 두 가지 다른 곳에 있었습니다. 하나는 원하는 계승자의 성각자 모듈 자체가
Why are these
없어서
Koreans
재조정을
not
못하는
like the
경우가
Crimson
있었고,
Desert
다른
Koreans?
하나는 모듈이 인벤토리에 쌓여서 파밍 동기 자체가
That's such a
사라진 경우가
good
있었습니다.
comment. Oh my god, that's
So,
such a
let me
good
first explain why we didn't increase the superconductive cooling unit drop rate. After analyzing the
Such a
data,
good
we
comment.
found that the bottleneck preventing readjusting was not a lack of cooling units, but rather two other issues. So one, players not being able to re-roll because they simply don't have the Ancestors module for the Descendant they want. And two, players lost motivation to farm because modules have been piled up in their inventory.
네, 냉각 유닛을 저희가 이벤트로 이제 한 번씩 줬었잖아요.
네.
네, 근데 이렇게 냉각 유닛을 더 줘봤는데 그 후에 어떻게 변화했는지 결과를 봤을 때 냉각 유닛을 더 제공하는 것이 이 두 가지 문제를 해결하지는 못했습니다. 네.
Yeah, so through various events, we distributed more cooling units, and well, looking into the issue, distributing more cooling units didn't solve either of these problems.
네, 그래서 저희는 이제 이벤트를 진행하면서 어떤 방식이 실제로 파밍과 재조정 동기를 살리는지 데이터를 좀 모으고 있는 중이고요. 4월에 성각자 모듈 분해 이벤트를 시도하는 것도 그 일환입니다. 그래서 효과가 검증된 방식은 정기 사이클로 만들 계획이고 고난이도 콘텐츠에서 등급 보장 성각자 모듈 파밍 같은 기회들도 계속 추가해 나갈 예정입니다.
So instead, we're running events to collect data on what revives motivation to farm and readjust modules. The Ancestors Module Week event is part of
Give
that
us God
effort,
rolls, first roll, every
and
roll.
methods that prove to be effective
Give me God rolls every roll right now.
cycle,
Give me triple reds and
we'll
double reds
continue
all
to
the
add
time.
opportunities to farm high difficulty content for Ancestors modules that have guaranteed tiers. Yeah, so that was the question related
That
to
have guaranteed
Ancestors modules and
tiers.
reason for their current system being like that. Yeah, 그래서 이 성각자 모듈 이룰 수
They
있습니다.
said they're gonna shove
이어서
ancestor mods
다음
with
질문으로
guaranteed stats
넘어가겠습니다.
in higher tier content.
Question 10. What are the plans for rewards in the future of the game past Transcendent Weapons?
네, 이거는 이제 보상 구조 전반에 대한 질문으로
We are
이해를
so
했고
doomed.
그
This is
방향으로
not
좀
funny.
설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다. 사실 초월 무기가 이 질문에 대한 저희의 답이기도 하고요. 지금까지 퍼디의 파밍은 연구 도면과 재료, 트리거 모듈, 성각자 모듈 이런 것들이 중심인데 시즌 4에서 초월 무기를 도입하면서 파밍 목표 자체를 재설계하려고 합니다.
Yeah, so I'll answer this as a question. Thinking about that, it is about the overall reward structure. And Transcendent Weapons are, in fact, our answer to this question. So far, farming in TFD has been centered on research blueprints, materials, trigger modules, and Ancestors modules. With the introduction of Transcendent Weapons in Season 4, we're redesigning the farming goals.
네, 그래서 신규 유저분들은 메인 스토리 구간부터 초월 무기를 접하도록 하고 또 성장 구간에서는 기존 궁극 무기와 함께 초월 무기를 활용하면서 계승자를 육성할 수 있게 됩니다. 고레벨 계승자분들은 신규 혹은 기존 상위 콘텐츠에서 고성능 초월 무기를 파밍하는 단계로 자연스럽게 이어지는 구조인데요. 그래서 파밍의 기대감 그리고 파밍의 즐거움을 주는 방향으로 초월 무기의 보상 방식을 설계하고 있습니다.
New players will encounter Transcendent Weapons from the main story section and use them alongside existing ultimate weapons as they progress. High-level players will naturally transition to farming high-performance Transcendent Weapons from new and existing high-tier content. So we're designing transcendent weapons to deliver excitement and fun in the farming process. Yeah, so this was a question related to the overall reward structure of TFD. 예, 그래서 전반적인 좀 이런 보상
Basically
구조에 대한
Borderlands, yeah.
생각들을 좀 말씀을 주시는 질문이었습니다.
Guys, I'm so tired.
그래서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 11. Will the new transcendent weapons be upgraded versions of existing weapons or entirely new additions?
네, 둘 다 있습니다. 완전히 새로운 무기도 있고 기존 궁극 무기의 초월 버전도 있고요. 다만 궁극 무기의 초월 버전이라고 해도 외형이 다르고 고유 능력도 차이를 가지게 되어서 기존 무기의 컨셉을 차용한
Lived Bob, thank
것이지
you so
단순히
much.
수치 업그레이드는 아닌 형태입니다.
For the tier 1 sub.
Yeah, kind of both. Some will be completely new weapons and others will be transcendent versions of existing
Real lovey.
ultimate weapons. However, even the transcendent versions of existing weapons will look different and have different unique abilities. So they kind of borrow the concept of an existing weapon, but they will not be a simple numerical upgrade. Yeah, so that was the question related to transcendent weapons and their upgrades. Yeah, 그래서 이 신규 초월 무기에 대한 좀 답변을
Transcendent
주셨고요.
King's Guard,
이어서
that's
다음
basically.
질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
Could somebody tell me what they said about that? I
Question
wasn't
12.
listening, I'm not
Will
gonna lie.
Season 4 introduce any form of endless content?
네, 준비하고 있고요. 시즌 4 업데이트 예정인 실험 모드가 엔드리스 컨텐츠입니다. 그래서
What did you say about transcendent
플레이어는
weapons?
실험 모드에서 어빌리티를 선택하며 추가 성장을 하게 되고요. 점점 강해지는 적들의 웨이브 속에서 최대한 길게 버티는 전투를 경험하게 됩니다. 상세한 내용은 또 추후에 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we're working on it. The trial mode planned for Season 4 update is exactly
Thank you, Reba.
kind of that. In trial mode, players will select abilities to grow stronger during the run and experience combat where they must survive as long as possible
Thank
against
you, Milk Toast.
increasingly powerful enemies. We'll share more details about that soon.
저번에 질문이 많이 나왔죠. 네.
네, trial mode.
네.
Yeah.
엔들리스.
엔드리스.
왜
격돌이 엔드리스.
They're working on it, but they didn't say yes.
네, 그래서
They said they're working on it, but they didn't say
무한
yes.
컨텐츠, 무한 모드가 따로 있다.
네.
시즌 4에 업데이트 된다. 그런 얘기였습니다.
Yeah, so our producer said that we have been receiving lots of questions about the endless content, like and if they're coming in season 4. And yeah, we aside from the Onslaught mode, we are also preparing some kind of this endless mode in season 4. So please look forward to that. Yeah, so that was the question related to the endless content in season 4. 예, 그래서 이 끝없이 반복되는 그런 콘텐츠에 대한 답변을 주셨고요. 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 13. How will the new mega dungeon in season 4 compare to current dungeon style content? So will there be multiple tiers of difficulty that satisfy the casual and more hardcore player base?
네, 더 큰 스케일적인 경험을 제공하는 던전이고요. 카렐과의 스토리를 마무리하는 던전이기 때문에 플레이하면서 체험할 수 있는 연출적, 서사적 잔치를 함께 가지고 있습니다. 또 카렐과의 마지막 전투 잡기에 좀 더 압도적인
because the
그런
casual
전투
never be happy
경험을
to.
제공하려고 하고
Man, you
있고
guys not like anything? I
난이도는
like some of the
스토리
things they've
진행을
done,
위한 캐주얼한
but they've
난이도와
clouded it in
이론적인
things that are
경험을
not
어려운
good.
난이도 모두
Very
준비하고
much not
있습니다.
good in the process.
So it's going to be a dungeon that delivers a much larger scale experience. Since it wraps up the story with Karel, it also features narrative elements that players can experience as they play through it. True to the final battle with
Be careful
Karel,
about
it
tech.
will deliver an overwhelming experience. And in terms of difficulty, we're preparing both a casual difficulty for story progression and a challenging difficulty for players that wish to challenge the dungeon. Yeah, so that was the answer to the Mega Dungeon coming with the Season 4 update. Yeah, 그래서
Don't play the game. I'm not
Season 4
quitting. I'm still gonna play
메가
it.
던전.
I've got to break the game for you guys,
그
don't
부분에
I?
대해서 답변을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 14. Are there plans to release new Descendants at a faster pace, given the level of interest they generate?
네. 지금 저희가 시즌
I've never wished
원래
for
이제
someone to get fired in my life more than
계승자
this.
하나, 얼티밋 하나 이
He's got to stay. He's gonna play with that new bunny sync value.
시즌
Yes.
4부터는 에피소드당 다시 신규 계승자 1명, 얼티밋 계승자 1명 사이클로 돌아갈 예정입니다. 이보다 더 자주 출시하는 것은 완성도나 콘텐츠의 신선도 같은 것들이 떨어질 수 있어서 고려하고 있지는 않습니다.
Yeah, so from season 4, we're returning to the cycle of one new descendant and one ultimate descendant per episode. Releasing more frequently than this will probably risk reducing quality and the overall
Permacrit high
freshness
voltage,
of
not
the content.
Magister
that is not
Permacrit
something
infected
that
weapon.
We are considering. Yeah, so that was the answer.
Permanent
to the
crit
overall
infected
pace
weapon.
of releasing new descendants.
Constant
그래서
700k
전반적으로
ticks.
신규 계승자에 대한 그런 출시
No
내용에
downside.
좀 말씀을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 15. Are there plans to expand the arcade tuning board?
Don't you dare.
네, 이거는 확장 계획이 있습니다.
Just say no, just say
구체적인
no, just say
시기를
no.
말씀드리기는 좀 이르지만
Just say
아직
no, just say
이르고
no, just say no, just
최근
say no.
시점과 방식에
Just say
대해서
no.
논의를 시작한 단계입니다. 구체화되면 이것도 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yes, there are plans for expansion. It's still too early to share a specific timeline, but we've recently begun discussing the timing and approach. So we'll share more information once it's further developed. Yeah, so that was the question related to expanding the arcade tuning boards. 예, 그래서 아르케 조율 확장에
Back to
대한
Sigma?
내용이
No, it's
있다고
Sigma, it's Axion.
말씀드렸고요.
You're
이어서
not Axion
다음
for 2
질문으로
hours.
넘어가 보겠습니다.
Double booster.
Question 16 is a trade chat channel.
Bro, they're
or
choosing
auction
so
house
many
system in
questions
development?
that they've just answered in the stream, so they
채팅
waste
채널은
time,
아까
bro.
말씀드렸고 준비 중인 거래 시스템은 다른 유저와 직접 만나지 않고 거래 창고에 등록된 아이템을 구매하는 방식으로 개발 진행을 하고 있고요. 이것도 일정이 확정되면 바로 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다. 진행하고 있습니다. 네.
Yeah, so we talked about that new trade chat before in today's Dev Live. And in addition, we're developing a trading system where players can purchase items registered in the storage without needing to meet in person. That is currently being in development, and we'll share more details as it comes together. Yeah, so that was the question related to more advancements in trade. 그래서 전반적으로 좀 그런 거래에 대한 좀 개선 요소들을 물어보신 것 같은데 그 부분에 대해서 좀 답변을 해주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 17. Are there plans to expand breach tracking with additional maps, potentially on a recurring basis?
네, 이것도 지금 채팅에서 되게 계속 말씀 주시는 내용인데요. 네.
I don't even care about research.
균열 추적 맵 확장에 대해서는
I don't care about
논의를
research.
한 바는 있는데요. 다만 지금은 이제 새로운 다른 콘텐츠들 준비에 더 팀이 집중을 하고 있습니다. 현재 팀이 준비 중인 신규 콘텐츠는 격돌, 현상금 추적, 이건 한 번도 말씀드린 적 없는 내용이네요. 네, 현상금 추적이라는 콘텐츠. 네, 그리고 유격전 극한 모드, 또 메가 던전, 실현 모드, 거신 강림 모드 이런 것들을 출시 준비를 하고 있는 중입니다. 네.
거신 강림 모드도 얘기한 적 있어요?
지난번에 제가 저 대부톡 때 얘기했죠. 네. 플레이어가 거신이 될 수 있다.
그 얘기
강림.
이해했어요. 용어와 매칭이 안 됐어요. 네.
So yeah, there have been internal discussions about.
거신 빙의 아니까.
너무 많이 말씀하시네.
Yeah, so there have been
스포일했구나.
internal discussions about expanding the breach tracking maps. However, we are currently more focused on preparing new content. And this new content that the team is working on includes Onslaught mode, bounty tracking, which is something that we just talked about today, which is something new, and it might not be called bounty tracking in the future. Just please, it may be changed. Void Intercept Extreme, something we talked about. The Mega Dungeon, Trial mode, and that mode we talked about in the last live broadcast, which was the becoming a Colossus. That will probably have another name in the future, and other content as well. Yeah, so this our director answered that there's a lot of new content currently in development, and when the timing comes, we will be able to share that in more detail. 예, 그래서 지금 현재 개발 중인 좀 다양한 그런 신규 콘텐츠에 대해서 말씀을 해주셨고요. 이게 시기가 되면은 저희가 아마 라이브 방송이든 뭐 데브노트든 여러 가지 방식으로 여러분들께 공개해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 네, 그럼 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 18. Has there been any discussion around adding a permanent endgame vendor where players can exchange unused materials for useful resources or currency?
네, ETA 상점 기능을 확장하는 방향으로 논의를 하고 있었습니다.
God bless
그런데 이제
ETA Zero.
이건 아직 내부에서 기획안이 확정된 상태는 아니고 논의 단계라서 오늘 구체적인 계획은 말씀드리기 어렵고요. 네, 같은 논의를 하고 있다. 이게 구체화되면 그때 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, there have been discussions about expanding the functionality of the ETA shop, but it is still in the discussion phase, so we can't share
Hey,
specific
Johnny.
plans today.
Johnny, it's
we'll
not
share
looking
more
good, bro.
about this once it becomes more concrete. Yeah, so yeah, 그래서 전반적인 좀 ETA 상점을 확장하는 부분에 대한 논의가 있었고 아직은 좀 논의 단계다 보니까 저희가 말씀드리기는 어렵지만 좀 더 구체화되면 여러분께 소식을 안내드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 예, 그러면 이어서 마지막 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. So the final question, question 19. Has the team considered shifting the content release cycle from monthly to bi-monthly to allow for more substantial updates with additional development time?
이거는 뭐 지금 당장 업데이트 주기를 줄이는 것은 답이 아니라고 판단을 하고 있고요. 네. 현재 이제 고레벨 계승자 분들은 업데이트가 나와도 며칠 만에 콘텐츠가 바닥나는 상황이고 난이도 높은 콘텐츠가 없는 상황이어서 성능을 더 깎으면서 도전할 거리 자체도 없는 상황입니다. 그래서 이 상태에서 업데이트 주기를 늘리게 되면 콘텐츠 공백이 더 길어질 거라고 생각을 하고 그래서 저희가 먼저 해결해야 되는 문제는 주기가 아니라 밀도라고 생각을 하고 있습니다. 네, 그래서 초월 무기, 격돌, 요격전 급한 이런 컨텐츠들 그리고 파밍 목표와 고난도 컨텐츠들을 함께 채우는 작업을 진행을 하고 있고 이 목표가 달성을 한 이후에 그 다음에 우리의 업데이트를 어떻게 앞으로 해나갈 것인가를 다시 논의하는 게 맞다고 생각합니다.
Bro.
Yeah, we've thought about that, but we've decided that reducing the update frequency right now is not the answer. Currently, even after updates go live, high-level veteran players run out of content within a few days. There's also a lack of challenging content that gives players something
I'm
meaningful to
disappointed.
optimize.
So am I.
So simply
started off
extending
okay.
the update cycle in this state
Then it
would
didn't.
only create longer content gaps. What we need to address first is not the frequency, but the density. So that's why we're working on filling the game with farming goals and high difficulty content. Yeah, also like transcended weapons, Onslaught
high
mode,
difficulty
Void
content.
Intercept Extreme, etc. We believe that the conversation about the update cadence should begin after those goals are achieved.
Someone
Yeah,
point me to the
so
hard
these were
difficulty
the questions
content,
that
please.
we prepared for today, but
They still
if
don't
we have a
understand
bit
anything?
more time, we
Not
will
at
be
all.
looking at the chat as well. 일단 여기까지는 저희가 준비한 질문인데요.
Looking at the chat as well.
시간이 있으니까 여러분들이 이제 채팅에 남겨주시는 질문도 저희가 좀 라이브 Q&A로 답변을
okay,
드리도록 하겠습니다.
아까
Nerf, they say that, but Nerf
동기화
100%.
네.
구조하는 거에서 왜 킬러는 없냐라는 질문이
네.
많이 있었거든요.
네. 킬러는 이번에 동기화 수치 상향 대상이 아니었습니다. 네.
Okay, yeah. So somebody asked about
충분하다.
네.
yeah, about that synchronization value slide over there, and someone asked why Keelan was not included, and yeah, unfortunately, he was not one of the descendants that will be receiving buff to synchronization stats for this time.
Why?
그리고
why?
질문 중에
Literally, why?
네.
또 질문이
Why? Fucking why?
얼티밋 헤일리의 얼티밋
I
헤일리가
don't
언제냐?
understand this. Why is Keelan not there when he's suffering one of the hardest?
네,
In
얼티밋
this
헤일리
is at least
언제인지는
getting a
지난번에
damage
이제
buff.
레이븐 한 다음이다. 다음 달이다.
Jabba has
이렇게
less than
한번
Freyna, by the way?
말씀을 드렸었고, 네, 뭐 맞춰서 지금 진행하고
Cooked.
있습니다. 네.
Yeah, a question about when we will be getting Ultimate Haley, and like we explained last time,
What did they say? Unfortunately, Keelan didn't make it because he doesn't need a buff.
Currently being
Why does he not need a buff?
for her.
그리고 아까 이제 비대면
Because he's black.
거래가 있었어요.
Bro.
그러면은 이제 경매장 정도의
Shut up, man.
편의성을 생각하시는 분들이 많이 있을 텐데.
Guys, can I get an
아까
F in the
얘기하신
chat for
부분은
Keelan, please?
해볼까요?
네,
Can I get an F in the
저희는
chat
이제
for Keelan?
경매장보다는
네.
다른 유저의 창고에 내가 저장해 놓은 아이템과 가격으로 가서 직접 구매할 수
Poor
있는
Keelan, man.
방식으로 진행을
He
하려고
actually
하고
doesn't
있고요.
deserve this. What happened to Black Lives Matter, bro?
Yeah. So about the
Come on.
improvements coming to trade.
Holy
So
F.
our producers said whether it will be provide like convenience similar to an auction house.
Keelan?
But, well, it's
No
kind of
feeling.
different, as our director said. For the trade improvements coming for TFD, players will
Because he has
go
PP.
to another player's storage, and they will buy that kind of certain item, maybe like ancestors modules, of that certain price that the player has put on that item. So kind of different from an auction house.
네, 그리고
Wait, kind of different from auction house. Bro, just make an auction house.
성각자 모듈에 대한 이제 불편 사항들 얘기를 많이 하셨어요. 제가 보니까 예를 들면 그 소지수 제한 이런 거 같다.
That's just confused me.
이런 것도 한번
Kind of
얘기를
auction house,
해주시면
but
좋을
not
것
an
같은데.
auction house.
소지수 제한에 대해서 어떻게 생각하고 있냐면 사실 지금 만약에 소지수를 500칸으로 늘린다고
I want to
하면
hang on to my mic
그러면
and hang from it.
당장은 일단 여유가 좀 생길 거라고 생각을 하는데 결국엔 또 500칸에 막혀서 또 계속해서 부족한 상황이 올 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 지금 필요한 건 왜 성각자 모듈을 분해하지 않고 계속 쌓아두기만 하는가가 더 먼저 해결돼야 되는 문제라고 생각하고 있습니다. 그래서 이 사이클을 돌릴 수 있는 동기를 만들어내기 위해서 여러 가지 이벤트를
What
시도를
did I
하고
miss?
있고
Helix, go back to
사이클을
bed, bro.
만들어내는 게
Unless
먼저라고
it has your
생각을
cortisol
하거든요.
levels,
그래서 이게
I don't
성각자
know.
모듈의 칸을 늘려준다고 단순하게
I'm not
해결될
existing
문제는 아니라고
anymore.
생각합니다.
So a question about having really inconvenience because there are too many ancestors module that players want to hold on to, but the current number that allows that is too low. But our director believes that this isn't like an issue related to how much we can hold, because even if we were to expand that number into maybe like 500, players will still reach that number, and they will start saying that we need more space to hold on to ancestors models.
Tell
So
people
the actual problem
to
lies
fucking
in why
grow
players
a pair
aren't
and
dismantling
learn what's
the
good.
ancestors module, rather just keeping on holding on to the various models they have. So it would be important for the development team to make a cycle that players would keep on dismantling the modules, get new modules, dismantle them. So making this cycle would be the first thing that the development team would need to focus, and then think about ways maybe to expand on the number of modules that players can hold.
그럼 더 늘리면 되지 않니?
계속해서 쌓이면 계속해서 관리가 어려워지는 상황이겠죠. 네. 저도 지금 이건 그냥 저의 개인적인 삼각자 모듈을 플레이하면서의 불편함은
유저로서
네. 200개가 되면 이거를 주말에 정리를 해야지 다음 주 파밍을 시작을 하거든요.
맞아요.
이거를 정리를 안 하면 파밍 자체가 안 하고 싶어져요. 왜냐하면 쌓을 데가 없으니까. 근데 정리를 하려면 어떤 게 좋은 건지 비교를 해야 되는데 이거를 비교하기 위해서 하나씩 다 차보고 이런 것들 해보다 보니 한 30분 정도 시간을 써야 한 30개 정도 지우더라고요. 재조정하고 뭐 하고 하다 보니. 그런 부분들이 더 먼저 해결돼야 되는 부분이라고 생각하고 있습니다. 500개가 되면 이게 모이는 시기가 조금 더 뒤로 가고 이거를 500개를 정리하는 시간이 더 길어지겠죠. 더 빨리 정리할 수 있게 해주고 더 빨리 재조정을 시도할 수 있게 해주고 그리고 직관적으로 그 어떤 게 좋은 건지 좀 더 인식할 수 있게 해주는 작업들이 더 우선이라고 생각해서 이 작업들은 지금 진행하고 있습니다.
So personally, our director, when he plays the game, he feels that when he has about like 200 essentials modules, he needs to
Lie
reorganize them before going to the farming stage. But this
Lie
is
detected.
also a chore
Bro
that
does
he
not play
feels
the
is
game.
kind of burdening. So
Bro does not play the
for
game.
him, it takes about like 30 minutes to organize 30 ancestors modules. He like puts them on, readjusts them, and etc. And even if we were to increase the maximum number to like 500, that would only just make the overall period of getting that maximum 500 number a bit later. So still, players would have to spend a lot of time reorganizing all these modules. So the core going back to the core
into the
issue in tackling this, it would be much more important to make the players like readjust much more quickly, making them feel like which ancestors module is much more better, so players can feel it much easily than currently because they spend too much time focusing on which module is better, which module is best. So they just like keep all these modules within their storage. So yeah, the solution would be to first kind of make the system improve on the overall system before just increasing the maximum number of modules that we can have.
네, 쌓이는 이슈가 되게 복합적인 것 같아요. 얘기하신 대로 이제 뭐 팔기 힘드니까, 또 비교하려면 많이 들고 있어야 되니까, 네, 등등. 복합적인 것 같습니다. 근본적인 해결은 좀 필요해 보이긴 하고요. 개인적으로는 얘기하신 것처럼 성능 비교하는 게 꽤 힘들거든요. 저도. 이거 맞다. 뭐 저번에 이제 툴팁에서 추가돼서 그나마 이제 툴팁을 보면서 아 실제로 이 정도 성능이 올라가는구나. 되게 보기가 조금 어려운 것 같긴 해요. 그 부분도 팀에서 좀 검토를 해주시면은 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so it's a complicated issue with various factors that make players
Can this end, please? I
more
wanna
space
see.
for ancestors modules. And one of the things that our producer felt was that it was difficult to compare various ancestors modules in their performance. So even though we added various patches, it still felt a bit difficult for him. So he felt that the development team should look into the issue and maybe find ways to make improvements on that.
네, 뭐 키핑, 네, 키핑하려다 보면 모자라다, 그렇죠? 네, 그리고 저 질문.
아 이제 못 읽었어요.
아 이제
파밍 안 보여. 저기에 좀 질문을 찾아주셨는데 변이
Did he say what did he say? Can somebody tell me what he said, please? Because
그거는
at this
이제
point,
그
I'm made
아이템으로
out of
보유하고 있던
fucking.
거는
I don't know.
처리될 예정.
I don't. English is not my language. I
보상은-
can't English.
구성이요? 네, 딱히.
삭제되는 거.
네네.
Yeah. We had a question about changes coming to mutant cells. What would happen to the cells that we already have? And they will be deleted. Yeah.
Just delete all the boxes you found, because fuck
단골
you.
질문.
You know, fuck you.
단골 질문 콜라보는 근데
The
얘기할
dead
수
teams
있는
understand how to compare two of the two
내용들이
mods here.
하고 있다.
They're deleting all the
얘기하고
ancestor mod
있다.
sorry, not ancestor, trigger mod boxes because they're all just in the corner. You just go there and you choose the
Working
cell
on
and you've
that.
got it.
Can't say it yet still. So yeah, please look forward to future updates on that. Yeah, 그리고 또 다른
Struggling to
질문
make it work. Make what work? Oh, how to
모드
compare two ancestor mods? Yeah, no
머신이,
fucking surprise.
필드에 등장해서
Give us a donut for each
포탑을
box. I'd have a
활용해서
fucking
싸울 수
1,000 boxes.
아, 네. 격돌 모드는 마지막 라운드에 보이드로 이동해서 거신 전투를 하게 되고요. 지금 거신 전투에서 포탑을 설치하는
They're
거를
struggling with
테스트하고
numbers.
있다고
Amazing.
합니다.
So we had a question about whether we could battle the Colossus in Onslaught mode with turrets around it. And well, as we talked about,
Guys,
when you play through the Onslaught mode at the last round, you go through to the void and have to face against
fucking
this big clusters.
nuke this man's house with a
Dev
fucking
team
turret
is looking into it
in the void.
if we could install various turrets when battling against the clusters.
네, 그리고 아까 질문 중에 그 모든 계승자의 그 총기와 스킬 모듈, 그러니까 스킬 딜러한테도 다 총기 모듈을 다 주려고 하는 거냐 라는 질문이 있었는데요. 그런 방향성은 아니고요. 스킬 딜러들은 역시 스킬로 플레이를 하는 것을 더 우선해서 보고 있고 스킬 모듈이 이제 얼티밋을 가지고 있는 계승자는 6개까지 있으니까 그 중에 하나 정도는 원한다면 총기 딜러만큼의 고효율은 아니지만 총기를 활용할 수 있는 빌드를 한 가지 정도는 제공을 하려고 하고 있습니다. 네, 근데 그렇다고 뭔가 공식처럼 모든 계승자에게 스킬과 총기 세팅을 주려고 하는 건 아니고요.
So somebody asked if all the descendants will have like every descendant will have like a firearm and skill build at the same time. Well, that is not the case for certain descendants that have ultimate alternative descendant have about 6 skill modules, and for some of them if they are a skill dealer, we are considering like maybe one of the skill modules being usable to make a firearm build. So we aren't trying to make every descendant have like 2 different firearm build and skill build at the same time.
그리고 이번에 동기화 수치 상향 관련해서 이번에 동기화 수치를 못 받은 상향 못 받은 계승자에 대한 이야기도 계속 주시고 계신데 이 부분은 이번에 뭐 동기화 수치 한 번 하고 더 이상 안 하는 건 아니니까요. 또 저희가 상황을 지켜보면서 추가로 상향이 조정할 부분이 있다면 조정을 할 예정이고요. 그리고 이번에 동기화 수치를 1.8 이상으로 올라간 계승자들이 있는데 이런 계승자들은 또 리워크가 되고 하면서 다시 한 1.5 정도까지 떨어질 수 있는 부분들도 미리 말씀드리겠습니다.
So going back to the overall synchronization values, we've seen comments about players talking about the descendants that did not receive buffs to the synchronization values, and well, this isn't like the final time we're balancing synchronization values. We will be continuing to look at the overall values and patch them in the future as well. So some descendants, they have gotten buffs that have synchronization values over like 1.8. Well, if these certain descendants receive like reworks, their values may be like lowered to 1.5. So
and they won't because they won't nerf a thing.
네, 그리고 오늘 여러 번 물어보신 질문 중에 하나가 그 스킨 복각 얘기가 있었어요. 스킨 복각도 저희들이 적극적으로 검토를 해보고 있습니다. 네. 그런데 결정에 대해 얘기 드릴 수 있으니까 오늘은 좀
Healan and Jeb are found dead behind Nexon building.
A question about returning skins. Yeah, we're really focusing and looking into that and the possibilities of getting returning skins. So yeah, please look forward to more updates in the future.
If they bring the Evo skin back for Bunny, they're gonna make so much money. Everyone wants that skin. Or anyone who like if they giga buff Bunny to the moon, everyone's gonna want her Evo skin.
약간 재감 모듈 얘기.
They can't legally do that. If they find a loophole to do that, then this game is beyond fucking doomed.
네, 이건 뭐 재감을
They legally can't do it. I know they can't.
2개를 그냥 삭제하고
So,
다
like,
재감을
how?
최소화하라 뭐라는 의견이셨어요.
Anything in preseason can never come back.
없습니다.
They can remake it in a different variation, but it'd be shit.
이제 필수처럼
Like the shit made outfits they're releasing now.
그러신 것 같아요.
Scary.
Nimble fingers 이런 게.
네, 근데 이제 지금 당장 답변을
Why is that Fortnite did it? In Korea, the laws were changing at the time, and they put a limited time tag on it.
You know, maybe we should
So they
delete
can't bring
cooldown modules, and yeah, I think this is a question asked because nearly all of the descendants they need at least some cooldown module to get their build running, but currently yeah, we haven't thought about that at the current phase, so it's difficult to say that whether this will be something that will be coming in the future.
Imagine they remove one cooldown mod.
뭐 이슈가 있는 부분들이 있기
And
때문에 쉽진 않아요.
does dot release it in Korea? That would technically work
뭐
actually.
물어보시길래 뭐 문제가 있냐?
What was the
또 이제 뭐
question?
이
Can you
기본 스킨 같은
can you
경우에는
delete one cooldown mod so
캐릭터
all
문제,
descendants have
또
faster
또
cooldown by base? You know, negative 35% cooldown reduction. Yeah, fuck me.
지금 검토하고 있다.
Yeah.
Just one
그래서
ancestor
하려고
mod's all you need after that, bro.
Returning skins, there's various issues linked to that, you know, like being common skin and stuff. So just remember that we're looking into that.
그리고 아까 한 분이 지금은 안 올리시는데 계속 이제 세레나 너프하면 환불할 거라고 여러분이 계속 반복적으로 질문하셔서 그거는 근데 여러 번 밝혔잖아요, 그죠? 네,
네.
단순 세레나의 단순 너프를 할 계획은 없고
뭐 지금
Leave
네,
Serena
너프를 하겠다라고
alone,
제가
man.
말씀드린
Don't
것도
do
아니고요.
anything to
일단 현재
Serena.
방향성은 지금 다른 계승자들을 계속 저희가 상향을
Please
해서
don't do anything to
격차를
Serena.
좁히는 방향이었잖아요.
네.
네, 그 방향을 지금
This is where you
진행하고 있는
probably solo
중이고
the entire game with
근데
ancestor mod. Yeah.
이걸로 답이 없다, 해결이 안 된다라고 하면
The blue stats in this are going to be like
그러면은,
what gold stats are now, by the way.
조정을 좀 검토를 하겠다라는 아까 말씀을
Serena-
드렸던
with
것이고
extra cooldown
그렇게
slots,
할
Serena
때는
can fit more
단순하게
HD.
조정만 하는 게 아니라
No,
스크립트
shut up,
그
post.
모듈
Shut up, post.
추가와 다른 이제 관련한 이제 컨텐츠 관련한 조정들도 다 포함해서 전반적인 조정을 통해서 진행을 하겠다 이런 설명을 아까 드렸었죠. 예.
그럼 이제 이게 그렇게 요약이 될 수 있어요. 잘못하면 할 수도 있다. 이제 전제는 다
네.
잊혀지고
네.
네, 그렇게 할 수도 있기 때문에 뭐 그런 걱정들
왜?
하실
Serena's
있는 것
ancestor
같아요.
didn't get buffed all the way to the moon, right?
그게 뭐 이렇게 엄청 우리들한테 우선순위가 높은
오케이.
선택지가 아니다. 네, 그냥 마지막에 네.
No, fuck does this game? You don't want to know, bro.
필요하면
You actually don't want to know. Unseen Crab, if you can go back to bed and forget about this until and never look back and uninstall the game, do it now, bro. This is your chance.
해주시면 좋을 것 같아요. 네.
Serena, nothing's
최후의
changed.
수단
So.
같은.
최후의 수단이라도 이제 생각하시는
Yeah.
그냥 높이 때린다 이거는
네.
안 하겠다는
네.
얘기잖아요. 네.
So, yeah, someone gave a comment that if Serena was nerfed, they might get a refund. They might request a refund. But yeah, Serena, she is not receiving a simple nerf. We don't have like really plans to nerf her immediately. Rather, we are trying to raise the overall performance of other descendants to reduce the gap between Serena and the overall descendants. But if we feel that we don't have like a solution to reduce that gap, then we will consider maybe making various adjustments. But this won't be a simple nerf. We will add new skill modules, and we will also adjust the overall game content as well. So yeah, just consider that it won't be sudden, and we won't just nerf immediately. Rather, we are considering various possibilities in handling the balance issue.
Guys,
네, 그리고 피와 철 맞죠? 블레이드 앤
the end is
아이언
now.
네.
This game.
패드에서
피.
버그
It's not gonna
있다고
die. It's just gonna become a power fantasy, man.
네.
한 분이 계속
네, 이거 확인하겠습니다.
네.
Yeah, someone talked about the bug regarding blood and iron, and yeah, we are looking into it.
네.
They're literally insta-killing the game. Yeah. You know, considering.
리워크 대상.
What about the hood bug?
대상자에 대한
Fix the
문의가
fucking hood bug.
이거는 말씀드렸으니까 벨비 버니 그 다음 플레이어입니다.
Yeah. So, a question about which descendant will be getting a rework, and it is Valby, Bunny, and Blair. Those are the three descendants that will be.
Oh
getting
my god, it's
rework.
Blair!
제가 순서는 확정
Blair's getting buffed next month as well!
상황을 보고
네, 뭐 일정도 거의 확정인데.
아.
예.
I
Yeah,
put.
so in that order, Valby, Bunny, and Blair.
Oh
네,
no,
그리고
fucking Blair!
소식을 계속
Oh no.
물어보시는데
Next month is my Songs of Rares and Ice Tricks month, bro.
내용이 정리가 되면
Honestly, his ancestor sync might just go up. His sync's gonna go up, but they need
Yeah,
to
so
make his abilities
someone
faster as
asked
well.
About the second anniversary, events and all those stuff. Yeah, when we have news that we can share, yeah, we will be sure to share more information with the community.
Apple, fuck off. I already see what you're saying to me.
네.
Huh?
Where will trend? 목신님이 그 Transcendent Weapon.
They're still reworking Bonnie despite the buff,
네,
yeah.
뭐 전반적인 모든 컨텐츠 대부분의 컨텐츠에서
Oh, no.
파밍할 수 있는 구성으로 가게 되고요. 이제 새로 추가되는 이제
That might be a
높은
force
컨텐츠에서
to be
고효율
reckoned with.
파밍처를
At least Luna's gonna be better. Luna's buffing is hard
고효율
cap.
파밍처를
Her
제공하는
DPS
방식으로
will be better on her builds though.
네.
Yeah, so I saw that question from Moxie where we will be farming for transcendent weapons, and yeah, most of the content within the game, but we will be also adding kind of end game content that players can more effectively, efficiently farm for the weapons. Yeah, and I guess when we confirm those news as well, we'll be sure to share that.
허드 관련 이슈.
아, 네. 그 스킬 네. UI
네.
잠시 안 나오는 거 처음 시작할 때 예, 요거는 이번 주 패치에 수정 예정입니다.
Yeah, a bug about the skill UI not popping out at the start, that will be fixed in this week's patch.
Oh, they're fixing the UI. Thank fuck. Thank fuck they fixed the HUD.
네, 대기 모션.
대기
이게
모션.
아까 잠깐
네.
드렸죠. 네.
Yeah, idle motions, we will be.
한 번 더 코멘트를 하면.
대기 모션. 네. 대기 모션 쪽은 뭐 예전부터
Guys?
많이 말씀 주셔서 네.
Do you think Brody's gonna one-shot everything in a four man?
네. 근데 저는 이제 일단은 전투 관련한 모션들을 좀 우선 더 다양성과 퀄리티를 늘려야 하는 방향으로 생각하고 있고 이쪽에 더 많이 디렉션을 하고 있거든요. 네.
Yeah, to rephrase on our answer about idle motions, currently we believe that the overall combat motions, we should focus more on that currently. So yeah, our focus would be currently on the overall combat motions.
네, 그리고 라운지도 여러분들이 물어보시는데.
네. 라운지 일단 뭐 이전에도 말씀드렸던 내용인데요. 저희 지금은 전투 콘텐츠와 할 거 채우는 게 더 우선이라고 생각을 하고요. 그래서 그쪽에 자원을 더 집중하고 있는 상태입니다. 그리고 라운지 같은 경우는 라운지의 의의는 게임에 이제 퍼디는 여러 가지 컨텐츠들을 수집하는 게임이니까 수집한 컨텐츠들을
Luna's damage is gonna
전시할
get
수 있는
giga buff.
공간이 되는
If you've got a
방향으로
crit rate
갈
mod,
생각을
Luna might be able
하거든요.
to reach
그래서 우선
100% too, by
지금
the way.
컨텐츠들을 더 먼저 좀 채우고 그 다음에 라운지는 이후에 확장을 해 나갈 예정입니다.
A question about whether we will get updates for the lounge. And currently, yeah, we are focusing on the overall combat-related content, and we believe that TFD is about getting these collectibles, collecting various items. So maybe we could allow players to show that off within their own lounge. But currently, we are going to focus on new content and then maybe expand on the lounge after that.
네, 그 마지막으로 오늘 언급돼 있던 그 신규 콘텐츠들, 모드들, 그것들에 대해서 일정을 한번 정리해서 얘기해 주시면 좋을 것 같거든요.
Fucking lounge.
네.
이 결국엔 많은 문제들이 뭐 파밍이나 성장이나 이 계승자들의 성능 같은 게 여기에 컨텐츠들이 다양하게 쌓여야 해결될 수 있는 부분이 많이 있다고 생각을 해요. 특히 이제 난이도 있는 도전적인 컨텐츠들이 많이 추가가 돼야 되는 거고 그걸 위해서 정비를 하고 있는 거기 때문에요.
네.
여기까지 한번
네,
제시를 하시고.
Yeah, I think we should organize and tell you about our plans on making new content and new modes. So, the overall farming, new modes, performance, all of this is probably related to us preparing a variety of new modes for players to play. This could be, and also it's kind of related to end game content and like more harder difficulty. So everything is linked to this. So our producer asked our director to share his ideas on and the planning of what will happen.
네. 그래서 지금 4월 격돌 시작으로 5월에 이제 격돌
Ray, was that your
들어가고
question?
5월에 현상금 추적 들어가고요. 네. 그리고 7월에
Was that Bray's question?
그
Apple's
요격전
gone to sleep, guys.
들어갑니다. 일단
Wait, what did Bray do?
So
Just for reference, what did
in
Bray do?
April, we got the Onslaught mode beta coming in 2 days, April 16th. And in May,
Apple's
we
right.
have the Onslaught mode official
I was kidding.
launch.
What happened?
And also that bounty tracking. Yeah, this word may be changed, which is also coming in May. And
I
in
was
July,
joking.
we have the Void Intercept
was-
Extreme mode.
네.
아빠!
그리고 시즌 4에
Buff his time out to an hour.
업데이트에
Buff it to an hour.
동시에 메가 던전
Time out for an hour
실험
and 5
모드
minutes.
추가가 되고요. 그리고 초월 무기도 같이 추가가 됩니다.
I'm sorry, but I'm
So
not fucking
in
taking
season
this today,
4,
bro.
we got the Mega Dungeon trial mode coming at the same time, and also Transcendent Weapons as well.
네, 그리고 시즌 4를 진행하면서 뭐 격돌 모드나 그리고 또 그 요격전 극한 모드의 구성 요소들은 계속 추가를 해 나갈 예정이고요.
And we will also be adding more content for Onslaught mode and Void Intercept Extreme mode within season 4 as well.
네, 그리고 거신강림 모드는 연말 타겟으로 진행하고 있습니다.
And that becoming a Colossus, that kind of mode, is planned for the end of the year.
네.
Reba, they're adding like basic functions into or like basic ideas into the beta. So for example, like the circuit buffs that you can get inside of Duviri, and then they are adding 20 more of them in the final release. They're giving like 8 in the
yeah.
beta and then 20 in the final release, or some shit like that. I don't know.
Get about 1 to
But they're gonna
2
add more
questions,
things into there.
due to the time constraint.
Makes sense, kinda, yeah. And they're gonna buff kill and sync value? I don't know, man. Twisted worship skin for Daya, please. Are you gonna rework Jabba? Are there plans to look at Sharon again? Bro, stop it. That's a great way for people to get burnt out in the content for the real grind releases. True.
마지막 질문은 좀
What are sync values? How effective the
골라주겠네.
ancestor mod is. The higher the better, basically. Lord save us from YouTube chat. God, comment. Oh, good God. Good God.
로드맵.
로드맵이네.
네, 일단 에피소드 4 로드맵은 이제 다음 데브라이브에서 공개를 할 예정이고요. 그리고 연말까지의 로드맵은 또
They cooked the Sharon and on the gosh.
준비를 해서 공개를 드릴 예정입니다.
So yeah, a question about when we will get the next roadmap. The roadmap going up to season 4 will be probably announced in our next Dev Live, which will be in May. And after that, the roadmap until the end of the year will be probably announced a bit later. Yeah.
네, 고를 시간에 하나라도 더 대답하래요. 네. 그래서 샤렌에 대해서 코멘트 해달라고요. 네, 샤렌. 네.
샤렌은 그게 최선인가?
네.
네.
뭐 피드백을 이렇게 많이 주시고 계신데 최선이 아니니까 의견을 주시는 거죠. 네. 지금 상태가 좋지 않다라는 의견 방증이라고 생각하고요. 네, 저희가 밸런스 수정하고도 계속해서 부족한 계승자는 또 추가 수정을 하니까 네, 이번에도 샤렌도 또 이번 턴은 아니지만 다시 톤을 봐야 되지 않을까라고 생각하고 있습니다. 네.
Yeah.
예, 미안해.
Yeah. So feedback about Sharon. Is that the best we can do? And yeah, I think of course I think the overall sentiment towards Sharon is not good. So we're looking into various balance patches that we recently did. Additionally, for Sharon,
Is that the
and
best you can
if
do? It's
it's,
fucking insane.
additional patches are also needed. We'll be looking into that and yeah, trying to give more patches to Sharon as well.
This is so bad. I'm tired. Have a good night, Johnny, man. Fuck me.
킬런이 정말 충분하냐고 뭐라 하는데
싱크가 없다라고 약간 얘기들이 있었어요.
이게 정말이냐? 너 해봤냐? 이러는데
킬런이 이제 고점이 너무 높으니까 사실 잘하는 유저들의 고점이 되게 높다 보니 저희가 좀 팀에서도 좀 킬런을 상향하는 거에 대해서는 굉장히 조심스러워하는
VIP, if you ever come to the chat,
부분이
fuck
있다고
off.
생각하거든요. 그래서 이 부분은 저희가 뭐 그냥 동향과 뭐 그 피드백만 보는 건 아니고 실제 게임에서 이 계승자로 얼마만큼의 퍼포먼스를 내고 있는지 데이터도 보면서 하고 있는 거라서 킬런이 그 차이가 많아요. 잘하시는 분들의 퍼포먼스와 일반 평균 유저분들의 퍼포먼스 차이가 되게 크거든요. 그래서 이 부분은 네, 저희가 데이터 계속 확인하면서 부족한 부분이 보인다라고 하면 또 킬런도 밸런스 패치를 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so some players kept on asking why Keelan isn't getting like the buffs to synchronization values. Well, the peak performance for Keelan is really high, and that's why the team is a bit careful in buffing Keelan. And this is not just looking at the overall feedback from the players, but looking at the data. Keelan's performance is kind of really differs highly between like veteran players and like normal players. So players that are really good at playing Keelan, they get really high peak performance. But looking into it, if there are additional patches that are needed for Keelan as well, we will look into it and make future adjustments if they are needed.
Did I hear that correctly? Put one in the chat if you think that
Sorry that we couldn't cover all the questions due to the time constraint. Yeah, we will look into everyone's feedback. And thank you everyone again for participating. And like last time, the recap for today's Dev Live will be uploaded as soon as it's ready. 예, 그러면 이것으로 좀 라이브 Q&A를 마치겠는데요. 일단 참여해주신 모든 분들께 다시 한번 감사의 말씀드리고요. 저희가 질문을 또 다 답변을 드리지 못한 부분을 좀 죄송하게 생각을 드립니다. 그리고 여러분들 계속해서 좀 피드백.
Okay, right, guys. I'm going to I'm going to go to my balcony. That's probably gonna sound bad. I'm gonna go to my balcony, and I'm going to stand outside, and I'm gonna look at the moon, if the moon is out, for a good 1 or 2 minutes, and I need to think about what I'm gonna say when I come back here because I'm going to record my video. And yeah, okay. Guys, what is your rating on this dev stream out of 10? In numbers, give me your rating out of 10, please. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. My feet are kind of cold because it's really cold outside. Right. Let's read this. 2 2 4 3 3 3 2 4 5 3. This shit was worse than the last one. That's an actual that's an achievement. That's an achievement. Are we cooked? Cooked is a fucking understatement. I can't believe they just said Keelan's too strong. They're only looking at Keelan Specialist right now. Where's the crash out? My parents are home. I can't crash out today, guys. Right. Please tell me this is over so I can go back and make my video. It's still live. Fucking end it already. Why are they still yapping, fam? You wanna go to bed? That's fine. Bunny don't need this ancestor mod buff and Keelan's trasher than that. Good changes overall. You think these are good changes overall as well? Have a good night, Apple. Even Haley didn't really need the doubling. Kyle's gonna blast. Esimo's gonna fucking annihilate everything. Bro, Bunny's fucking annihilate everything. Serena's not on the list. Good changes. Do you want to know what the cook? Do you want to know what the thing is, Dark Project? Even despite this, they're still not as strong as Serena. They're still not as strong as Serena. None of them are. Bunny, if Bunny gets a speed buff, if she gets a speed buff next month, then she could be a threat to Serena. That's the only way. If Bunny's not faster than Serena, she's not going to be a threat. Now say the game's pay to win. You think it's not pay to win? Motherfucker, a blue ancestor mod is going to be what the equivalent of a gold is right now. I'm fucking terrified for next month. The first pay to descendant. 0.829 to 1.853 is fucking insane. It's insanity. I can't believe they said that at the Viesa about the end. Put that in your video. What did they say about Viesa? I'm making this video now. Pay to win in a PvE game. This ancestor mod buff is fucked. If anybody wants to try leaderboards, good fucking luck without a god roll, because you're gonna need it now. Because these god rolls, or even just gold rolls right now, are gonna be buffed so fucking hard that these descendants in a solo will be able to one-shot everything. They're gonna be able to one-shot everything in solo. As if they don't already. Haley one-shots everything in solo, so does Sharon. Viesa already does. Glay already does. All these descendants didn't need this for solo, they needed it for group play. Even still, I don't believe this is it. This ancestor mod value change is fucking mental. Should be interesting. So does Esimo? Yeah. I think paired leaderboards won't really need a good ancestor anymore. As all, just for reference. Haley, crit damage. Even like a purple crit damage. Hell, maybe even a blue crit damage. Frayna Contagion with 3 ancestor mods. Tech, and Toxic is going to destroy textures. Yeah. Do you know what the craziest thing is? The 3+ synchronization values. Hang on a second. One sec. Where's my folder? Oh, let's just check your Discord. One blue stat will be able to one shot, so why do I need 3 reds? Meaning anyone can do paired leaderboards. Guys, this is a problem. So, hang on a sec. Notepad. Let me just use ChatGPT to make this a little bit faster. But okay, so Bunny's value is 0.829, and then that's going to go. Okay, sorry, it's going to go up to 1.853. And then that's going to get divided by 0.829, which equals 2.236 times multiplier. Let's get my other mod up. $256.3 times 2.236 equals 179.8 times 2.236 equals 573 crit rate. 573.08 crit rate and 179.8 times 2.236, which equals 402 times crit damage multiplier. Bunny's gonna have 400 times crit damage. That is fucking ridiculous. And if we apply the same stuff where we've got it's times 2.236, right? It's 2.236. What happens to this mod? Where's solo cap? What happens to this mod? What about the negative? Negative singular modifier doesn't matter because the crit rate and crit damage is so fucking absurd. It doesn't make a difference. It literally doesn't make a difference. Wait, so what happens to 40? If it works like this with the cooldown, 14.6 times 2.236 equals 32% cooldown. That's the same as that's almost MP conversion. I don't need to run a focus on. I can run power increase, or I can run infected amplifier instead of running a focus on because I don't need it. I don't need it. The 2.23 doesn't apply with Haley's. No, it doesn't apply with Haley's. Haley's synchronization values are different. What happens to the rate? 165.7 times 2.236. 370 rate. It matters a lot, to be honest. You reduce the base damage, but like 2 times, and then you apply crit damage. Alright, does matter? Okay, I got you post. The negative on this one is just negative defense, though. The negative defense is going to be rough though. No, it's not. They're buffing health. Even if they, but remember, guys, Bunny's going from 800 health to 1,500 health. You're not doubling the health. Ay, ay, ay. So basically now, you want the perfect negative. It's 30% base health, so it's not much. With Bunny, you run around anyways. That's not going to do much. That's so fucking bad. Hang on a second. This doesn't include all my mods, does it? Right, you know what? We're going to look at them all. Wait. Okay, wait 1 second. Fuck. Wait. That skill cost negative thing. This one's really gonna hurt. But for bossing, wait, the beam build. Hang on a second. What happens to the 21.5? There's no fucking way. 21.5 times. Oh, sorry. Oops. Times 2.236 equal 48% skill cost reduction. Oh my god. Bro, you don't even need maximize. You don't need final wish at all. And the rate is gonna go that fucking high? Oi, 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 these devs are not aware. These devs are not aware. Okay. Singular crit damage one. Even negative MP is not gonna make much of a difference anyways, because with Bunny, if you've got MP Collector, that's a perfect negative. Negative range is gonna hurt, but this is beam build. So it doesn't matter. Negative duration up is really gonna hurt now, though. Yeah, guaranteed crit rate. The best ancestor mod is cost, crit rate, crit damage for bossing. Yeah, it will be now. Because the cost rate is gonna go so high that it doesn't fucking matter. That is ridiculous. 1 second. Where's the... I want to see what happens to this mod. 1 sec. Where's this mod? What's gonna happen to this? This is gonna be so bad. TFD is going full power fantasy? Yeah, it is. Negative defense, negative shield on most wanted now. Negative defense, not really. It's just gonna be negative shield. Negative shield is gonna be the true perfect negative. Negative MP, if it scales high, it can hurt. Maybe. Can you do Freyna? Wait, hang on a second. Guys, with Harris, her sync gets doubled. If you get negative cost, that's going to be so cracked for Harris. Oh, good God. Alright, wait, let me log into... Oh, wait. Let me log into TFD, and let me have a look at Freyna. I'm just going to grab two of my crit Freyna mods, just so I can do the numbers on them. This both won't affect the current ancestor mods that they've got. They'll just be displayed as blue rolls unless you have a way low value. They'll go up to the new lowest, I reckon. If you've got a blue mod, it'll still be a blue mod. However, negative cost on Harris might be a good thing. It is. That's what you want. That's a perfect negative for her. With what you were saying, the blue will stay blue, but the actual percentage value is going to change. So it might stay blue because the boundary is so much bigger. I've got a double gold crit rate for Harris. I wonder if she can really play crit now. I'm gonna have to do the calculation for all of these descendants again after the update. That's gonna be a long and grueling process. Me and Apple are gonna have to do it again. We're gonna calculate everyone's crit rate again, just using the base stuff, not the tree and not all of that sort of stuff. This is not real. Guys, if Freyna has more than 50%, that is gonna be so fucking crazy. It could happen. It very much could happen. Oy, oy, oy. Do you know what? I don't even think I want to make a video talking about VSer and Onslaught. I just want to make a video talking about Ancestor mods. That's it. I mean, to be fair, what else happened in that stream? Apart from Ancestor mods fucking everything, what happened in this stream, bro? Bro, I'm not going to be able to look at this mod the same. Genuinely, I won't. Oy, oy, oy. I need to bring them in line. Yeah, this is cooked. Forgot which ones already? Negative HP is going to be so fucking good. You were right when you said Ancestors are going to ruin the game. They would have been fine if they didn't fuck with them, but nope. They felt like they needed to fuck with them. Piercing Light and Sigvo, yeah, bro. Who gives a fuck about them weapon reworks, bro? Them weapon reworks are bum cheeks. Right, let me just use this mod for a reference. It's just for crit rate. Okay, right, let's do this then. Snipping. Want to buy a god roll? Any god roll? Yep. This is what's going to happen to market now too, by the way. People are going to go crazy and pay for the god rolls because they want the power. This is what's going to happen. The god rolls are going to be worth so much more now as well. Okay. Right, let's check Freyna. What did her value change by? Hey Raiders, thank you Hennessy Triton for the raid. Let me quickly give you a shout out. I just sold a 170 crit rate fusion, 170 crit 140 fusion for Bunny. Yeah, cock, bro. I know you got some good stuff, streamer boy. Sell me the goods. I'm good. I'm holding them. Have they checked the leaderboards recently before deciding this? I don't know, bro. Right, where's my calculator gone? Right, calculator's there. Okay. Notepad. See my stats with the start. How'd you take this dev stream? 1 to 10? 1 is generous, bro. 2, maybe 2. 2 because Onslaught looked okay and VS's changes looked okay and then they got fucked for the Ancestors. Right. So Freyna is 1.021. No, sorry, 1.021. It's 1.752 divided by 1.021, which equals. That's ChatGPT. $1.716. Okay. So then the crit rate is 320.9 on my mod, I think. 320.9 on the Freyna mod. 320.9. You know what? Let's do 336.7 just to see what the max is. 336.7. 336.7 times. Where's the notepad? $336.7 times 1.716 equals 1.716 equals 577 Negative 70% range, yeah. The negatives fucking hurt now. You want god rolls. You know what the thing is with Freyna? For contagion, that doesn't matter. For other builds, it hurts a lot more. But negatives are gonna fucking annihilate people now. That's 577.77. Right, Freyna, let's do this then. Right, calculator again. So, 207.7 plus 32 plus 33. 32 from the reactor, 33 from the 32 from the reactor, 33 from the arcade tuning tree, plus 577.7 577.7 equals 850 crit rate. What's Freyna's base again? Five, okay, times 5 plus 5 equals, wait, no, is that wrong? 42% rate. I might have done that wrong, but 42% rate, I think. 42.5. Which means, technically, if you look at the way she works, that's going to be over 50%. Oh, brother. Who else have they done? I think those two are the only ones I give a shit about right now, Bunny and Freyna. Ines is hard capped by her MP, but this is going to still allow her MP to scale to cap a lot faster. Which means you'll have free space for more damage, I guess? I don't know. Luna's going to scale to MP cap fucking ridiculously quickly. Her buffing builds are going to have, like, as much fucking tank as whatever the fuck as you want. Her DPS builds are going to get a giga rate increase and damage increase. Did the math on the Freyna mod that I just sent you? Yeah, Freyna's multiplier is, OV is 1.76. Bonnie's multiplier is 2.236. Valby did get a really big buff. Fine, let me figure Valby's out. How'd you rate this dev stream out of 10? 0. This is gonna be fucked. Wait, Valby's is gonna be so similar to Bunny's, isn't it? Right. Ancestor mod cheat. Sorry, we don't need this right now. Hi, Elvin. Elvin, the dev stream's fucked. Do you want to know how bad it was? Just look at this image and you can cry yourself to sleep like I'm going to do. Alright, calculator. Bunny can get 100% crit rate solo. Why are you multiplying your mods by 2.236? You should be multiplying by the new sync value. What I'm doing is... Hang on a second. What I'm doing is I'm dividing the old sync value by the new sync value by the old to find the difference. Then you apply the difference to the stats. The stats that you have currently is this, but this is the difference between this and this. So if you do this to the stats that you have on your mod over here, which is this, then you get what's going to happen when the sync value changes to this. I started a mod in Discord. Can you price it for me? I don't want to be here anymore. Price check on this? I have no fucking clue. Bro, hold on to it at this point. Just hold on to everything. I take it they're rebalancing ancestor mods like Riven Disposition. Except that they've giga buffed the fuck out of everyone. Haley has got a really big one as well, to be honest. Right, let me figure out the Valby multiplier at least. Alright, so Valby is 1.803 divided by 1.032 equals 1.7. 1.747. Okay, that's the Valby one. So what's my mod with Valby? Wait, what's the max potential with Valby? 224.6. $340.4. This is gonna be fucked. This is actually gonna be fucked. 224.6 multiplied by 1.747, which means Valby is gonna have 392 crit damage on her ancestor mod. Oi, oi, oi. What about her rate? The rate's irrelevant because even with purple rate right now, even just with purple rate at 200 and like 60, you can already reach cap with Valby with supply moisture. You're going to be able to reach cap without supply moisture. This means water play could probably be built into crit. Water play doesn't value crit because of the difference, but with a buff this hard, you could probably build it into crit. She's 5% base. Oh, she's 5% base. Never mind. Cooked. Oh yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Has 5% normally? Yeah, never mind. I'm cooked. What's her base? 1050? No, it's 5. I got cooked. 594 crit rate. If you're not using water play, I don't think you even need a fucking rate mod. That's enough to hit rate solo, isn't it? To hit a cap solo. Check DM if you've asked me about calculating the rate on something, I can't be asked, bro. Just multiply your values by 1.747. If they buff Bunny's base to 15%, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. Oh my god. You need 160 red to take out RK and Insight. You know, 594. 594% crit rate. 0.67 rate on her own. That means her fusion boost is going to increase a lot by like 80%. Yeah. Depends on your mod. What were they thinking? Can you have a big smile now? Like, laugh? Shut the fuck up, bro. What does it do to Ines? Ines is capped right now anyways. They've delayed the Ines buff because they're going to do it next month with Bunny and Valby and Blair and Ines in 1 month. That's going to be an interesting one. MP cap with bravery? Easily, yeah. Can you check my message regarding mutant cells? 1 second, Elvin. With mutant cells, basically what they've done is they're going to delete all the boxes and everything. And as soon as you just build up to the corner on the mutant cell, you can thingy. As soon as you build up from the corner to the mutant cell, you'll be able to just choose whichever one you want, and that's it, you're done. It's to make it easier for new players, Alvin. That's basically everything. Cooldown cap's going to be so easy. Yeah, it is. Bro, even a blue cooldown is going to be like 15%, bro. 20, like, not 15, like 10, 15%, yeah. One blue cooldown is going to be the equivalent of both your fusion focus on mods as well. But the boost ratios are going to be so fucking unhinged. It's insane. Harris is getting doubled as well. So is Haley. Oi, oi, oi. Everything available is garbage. Just for reference, your blue mods now will be equal to gold mods right now after the sync values get buffed. 1000 C, bro, you basically want a perfect negative now. You've not got room for any negative that's not perfect. Because even skill cost is gonna fuck you. Any negative that's not like MP, not even MP might fuck you. Defense is just gonna fuck you and fuck you and fuck you. All of these like differences are gonna fuck you. Other can I add you? I'm the player in front of you. My friends list is full, otherwise I would. Thanks for clarifying. I'm so good. I'll settle for 2 or 3 positives, or I'm gonna fuck with the negatives. You don't even need the negatives anymore. You guys, honestly, just aim for a 2 positive. You don't need the negative. The values are so high that there's no point. The values are so high, there's no point. And why would you use a focus on mod when you can get an ancestor mod? A list of my Valby mod that's triple gold will be 58.9 fusion, 32 cooldown, and 368 crit chance. GG's. I don't know what I'm watching. This game. How you feeling? You sound tired? Elvin, I've not slept, bro, and it's 6 AM. I've done an all-nighter for this shit, man, and I'm so disappointed. Disappointed is an understatement. I'm gonna record my video now as well, so, yeah. I'm off school, I'm gonna watch the dev stream, bro. The dev stream's a disappointment, man. It means you can hit 100% rate without Blue Beetle, so you can use Peacemaker, which is also another DPS buff for Valby. Every Descendant, if you think your mod can just about scrape something now, you can get rid of the rate on your tree and you can do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't even matter anymore. This is so broken. It's not even funny. Even any one of these boards. Oh, wrong one. Any one of these boards, if you look at the Ancestor mods that any of these fucking players have, any of them. Not Glare, Jay, but where's Viesa? No, actually, fuck Viesa. Where's Haley? This guy's a cheater. We're not bothering with him. Where's Dragon? Haley's gonna get to 290 crit damage. No mod. You know what? I respect it. No Ancestor mod though. That raises some questions, especially if you're number 1 on the board, because you're definitely tanking DPS. Even this, yeah. The rate is going to go to 250. You don't even need rate on Haley anyways, but this is going to be so fucking cooked. That is a god roll for Harris. I mean, actually it's not. You need Toxic Tech. Sorry, Toxic Tech. You'd want, you don't even need cooldown. If you get cooldown on Harris, yeah, never mind, that is a god roll. Cooldown Toxic Tech with a negative cost is going to be such a god roll. This is going to be broken with Harris. Freyna's is going to be giga busted. Everyone's just going to be giga fucking busted, man. Even Eugen, this mod's going to be negative. That's going to be really harsh, but it's going to be cooked. Right, time to record my video. Wait, hang on a second. That also means if you get negative skill power boost ratio, this time gets 3 times multiplied over. That's going to mean power increase can't save you now, can it? Power increase can't save the boost ratio negative if it's your elemental one. Oh, brother. Right, I'm not even putting any music on for this, bro. I can't actually be asked. Right. But leaderboards will be open because you no longer need a good roll to one-shot them. If you've got the god roll, you'll one-shot the bosses faster. It will make a difference. How much of a difference is the real question. But yeah, I really want to see the patch notes. I really want to see the patch notes after this, bro. Tomorrow. That is so giga fucked. It's so giga fucked. Giga fucked. Okay. Right. I'm gonna record my video. Let's go. I'm not using any music or anything. Have I muted blurps? I have. Oh, okay. Right. Feel free to say hello if you guys want to be in the video. Just say hello in the chat or something like that. Hello everybody, it's your boy An here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, let's talk about the Viessa update, let's talk about Onslaught, and let's talk about the Ancestor mods, because honestly, they've made some meaningful changes is what I would like to say, but that could not be further from the truth. They did mention a lot of things about Onslaught, just in general that they want to introduce new mobs in here. So this is an example of what the new mobs will be like. They've got new legional mobs, so new tyrants and stuff like that in here as well. Stuff like that, that's cool. They've got turrets. We love turrets, don't we, guys? So their turrets have got 3 stages of them, and you can basically upgrade them and make them more effective and stuff like that. Now, this is very similar to like Duet Night Abyss's tower mode, or if you played Warframe, Duviri circuit mode, because you can basically get buffs. The main goal of this mode is so that you can basically go in with literally any descendant and you can basically go ballistic. As you can see over here, there is a enhanced multi-hit augment or whatever that gives 375% multi-hit damage. That's going to be absolutely insane with something like the Shadow. If when defeating an enemy recovers 50% NP, this will be amazing for skill descendants. Stuff like this is going to be within Onslaught mode. Within the beta, which we will be getting on 16th of April, they said that there will only be a set amount of abilities. However, in the full release, there will be 24 abilities in the actual release, and you will be able to change them mid-game and all that sort of stuff as well, which is not too bad, honestly. They've got Onslaught over here. It's a nice little shield mod, and then they've got 3 levels. So level 1 has stages. So from my understanding, it was level 1 Onslaught has 7 waves, level 2 has 10 waves, and level 3 has 10 waves as well. The more you go up, the rewards aren't confirmed yet, but based on the amount of XP that you see in some of these, the XP boundary is absolutely insane. You can see here in level 7, you get 420,000 weapon XP, 420,000 descendant XP, even a decent amount of RK XP, some not gold, that's not too shabby either. If you got into level 2, this obviously scales, and as you can see here, we've got 800,000 XP, 865,000 gun XP, 2,700 RK XP. It scales with what you can handle. Essentially, if you go in with probably 3 Serenas and a Kingsguard Lance and carry your friend, you're gonna giga boost the daylights out of them. If you are able to put catalysts in mid-mode in here, this will probably be the absolute fastest farm for leveling your descendants, but that's just kind of how it is. As for the actual gameplay of Onslaught mode, it is the following. You basically spawn in, then you go to a target, and then you also have to just defend the target, so it's kind of like a defense mission. Now, with this as well, you do have the turrets, which you can see in the ground over there by the specific white square sort of things. Even here, another example of the abilities that you can grab. When using roll, increase skill power by 14% up to 10 stacks. So 140% skill power when you roll. Nice way to force players to use evasion, I guess. Even increases firearm and melee crit damage by 125%. That's going to be disgusting for the Deus. This basically allows players to take whatever they want in and then go in with that. You can see over here with the turrets, they basically deployed the level 1 turrets, and then Onslaught mode begins. They do begin by using Viessa with the Glacial Cloud setup, and using Viessa in this manner didn't make her look very impressive. However, they did show some absolutely great changes with Viessa a little bit later. So that's a solid change right off the bat, and I think that that's going to be a good thing to look forward to in the first place. Now, even moving forward, this is kind of what you'd expect, but they did have some cool things that I noticed as well. You can keep upgrading the turrets, like I said, to level 2 and to level 3, but they also have structural interactions, which means it would be nice for someone to run something like Bunny, or even just grapple over with Serena after placing all your lances, interact with the structure and find the structure within the time limit. So having limited time things are going to go very much in, and yeah, I think it's a cool little change as well, going in with the waves and stuff like that. They did say 3 waves in each location, and then on the 10th wave, you get teleported into the void and you fight a Colossi. The Colossi that they did see or did show us was the Pyromaniac, and it looked to be inside of the Abyss, so that is a interesting choice as well. After we see the developers deciding to stop throwing and actually get stuff done, you can also deploy barricades and stuff like that, but even having spawns locked down and stuff with turrets, or even with the Kingsguard lance and multipliers, is going to be ridiculous, especially with how capable some of this stuff is. Now, again, Onslaught doesn't look too bad, and honestly, I'm kind of optimistic. This mod does look promising, and as you can see here, once you have done your defending, you can jump into here just like a portal, you'll get dropped to your next stage, and then you'll rinse and repeat, and then you'll just keep defending, so on and so forth. And honestly, if this is how it's going to go, I've got faith in this mod. It does look solid, and they could potentially do something really, really good with this mod, so I want to basically give them the benefit of the doubt until I've played it myself. So even with this, they give us a little gameplay trailer of Dire in here, and in this trailer is where we see the Pyromaniac inside of the Abyss, so that is what we are going to be going with when it comes to the good or Pyro. Dire is obviously going to be a good option in here, as well as a lot of other descendants, but yep, there you go, you can see Pyro, even grappling onto the parts. That gives me nostalgia, so I'm really, really, really hoping that grappling onto the parts is legit and not just, not just a fall or just, something that we are going to see just for our attention. Now, let's move on past Onslaught because it's time to talk about Viessa. I believe Viessa was the next thing that they spoke about in this stream, and honestly, they did a solid job with a lot of the things when it came to Viessa. Viessa was the monthly rebalance, of course, and it was a big thing. A lot of things for Viessa were basically just, is Viessa. And a lot of people care about this descendant. She's incredibly, incredibly important, and I managed to actually call this one out a few days ago, saying that this would be a cool idea. They started off by buffing Viessa's synchronization value, so this is one of just several descendant buffs. We'll talk about them a little bit later, because honestly, that's where I tapped out of the dev stream. Yeah, so they first started off by showing us base Viessa, showing us how her passive has changed and stuff like that. They've basically given her more radius on her explosions, which is a good thing. They've made her first ability have more spread and stuff like that, but the biggest thing that I can say to you is the synergy. If you use Viessa's 4th ability, and then you use her 3rd ability into it, it makes the Hurricane significantly bigger. This was something I said the other day that would be a really cool addition. However, it goes the absolute biggest with Cold Cohesion, if I do remember correctly. So, there's that. Other than that, because of course Viessa's Ancestor mod value is synchronized and gone up, it's going to go absolutely ridiculous when it comes to your damage. Viessa could already crit cap off one singular crit rate mod, so yeah, that's going to be a fun one as well. But they also gave Viessa something interesting. It's called Combat Protocol with Glacial Cloud. So I don't know why they keep moving towards /recycling /reusing a lot of the things with their descendants, but with Glacial Cloud, they essentially changed its 4th ability to being a very slow leading floating ball, I guess, but this does look like it could be good for bossing, because you'll shoot the single floaty ball and then it's just going to keep flying and doing lots of damage. This one could definitely be good for Colossi, is what I would say. That would definitely be one of the uses for this one. It's also capable for mobbing. As you can see, if there's like narrow doorways and stuff like that, send one of these bad boys down there and you'll basically be bowling. Then let's talk about hypothermia. So hypothermia, again, they just increased the range and radius and explosions and stuff like that. They did also do a few other things in terms of just what their abilities are on about. They didn't really give very much of an explanation. I don't think they themselves knew very much. But Hypothermia did get a big DPS increase, or a DPS increase as every other mod would, and they basically made it focus more on Ice Needle from my understanding, and just doing damage that way. Did they bother even giving an example? No. Same can be said for Cold Bloodedness, and the same can be said for Cold Snap Watch. Cold Snap Watch, is the one with the giga big radius on her hurricane. Yep, there you go. That's the one you're going to be wanting to use. Cold Snap Watch is going to be a giga buff. Now, let's talk about the big scary one. Cold Cohesion, I believe, is the one that got renamed to Frost Bullet. Now, I can understand Descendants taking inspiration from other Descendants and basically going through and getting buffs from them. Along with the new trigger mod called Firearm Cooling, Frost Bullet has something over here which is insane. They quite literally took Glaze's third ability and gave her a half stat, so a 70% firearm attack increase, a 30% explosive increase, 40% movement, but then the ammo cost per shot has quite literally gone to 0. So this is Glare. Literally Glare. They said that they wanted to turn Viessa into a skills and a gunning platform, but this makes Viessa a very, very unique case, because if you are running any content with Viessa now, using her gunning setup, along with a good Ancestor mod that can allow you to kick a lot of damage out of her skills as well, you've basically got the best of both worlds with this Descendant. And even if you do get a harmful negative like duration, there's going to be a bare minimum that the game will not let you go past, and let your duration go under, and then you can kind of build your cooldown around that. Even with this as well, the best and the biggest example I can give you is using her fourth ability. As you can see here, they're hitting 3 million ticks. Use her second ability, even with Bravery, it looks like the relic ticks are going to cool her second ability down even faster. Using her 1 and 3 to buff the Hurricane, and then using the relic into it is absolutely insane. What they've done for Viessa is giga, and it's genuinely huge. They've done some interesting changes, and Absolute Zero, they basically did just numbers buff from my understanding, and just more damage across the board. So yeah, that about sums up Viessa. Harris, I'm not gonna lie to you, they basically just said that, yeah, we did this, we changed this, and stuff like that, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not a good Harris player, or I'm not that great with Harris, and most of it flew over my head, because after seeing the Viessa stuff, I was really interested in Viessa. But this is where the dev stream went from really good to really bad. Now, they mentioned the fact that they're going to be increasing base HP and shield increase for Descendants. This is fine. We expected this, and they did say that this was coming, so this was something that I was completely expecting. However, now we get into the brunt of it, because they said, as an example, Bunny has 800 HP, and she's going to be buffed to 1,500. Again, not a bad change. HP overall for the masses is good for survivability. Now they showed this image, and this image is the image that turned this dev stream to something that could have been a solid 8 to something more like a solid 1. Now, this image, in case you don't understand what's wrong with it, it's big. The Ancestor mod values of a lot of the skill Descendants have gone absolutely nuts in favor of catering the Descendants up to Serena tier. Now, just for reference, I'm going to use a Bunny mod that I have as an example, and I did do some calculations on some other Descendants as well. I'll show you what I did, and I'll show you why this is insane. When it comes to Bunny mods, specifically, let me show you my Ancestor mod that I use with Bunny. This is the mod over here with 256% crit rate, 179.8 crit damage, and even singular modifier as a negative is negative 34%. So this is the mod that I have with Bunny, and this is essentially what I got. So to basically get the difference when we calculate from the old Ancestor value to the new one, we divide it. So 0.8 divided by 1.853 is going to give us the difference between the values, which is 2.236. We now grab the Ancestor value over here, so mine is 256.3, and then we multiply that by 2.36, which gives us 500 and the 573.8% crit rate on Bunny alone from one mod. Even with the crit damage, if we do the same principle, multiply by 2.236, we get 402% crit damage. Just to hammer home the equation on that and put it into the absolute perspective for you, this is a god roll mod, I will say that. However, you've got to understand it from this perspective as well before I talk about the other perspective, which is just as important. If I do decide to grab another calculator again and I clear it off, we can do the following calculation to basically figure out all of the crit rate for the setup. Now, for crit rate on setup, this is how you'd figure it out. 207.7, which is all 4 of the crit mods, plus 32 from the reactor, 33 from the reactor, plus 33, so 33 and 32 from the arcade tuning tree and from the reactor, and then we add 573.08 plus 573.08, and this will give us the beautiful number of 845.5. I forgot to also add 115. Oh crap, let's do that again. 845.5845.78 plus 115 from the Blue Beetle buff. This gives us 960, which is insane, but we're not done here. We are not done here, so let's keep the equation going. Then we divide this by 100, so divide 100, which equals 9.608, and then we multiply this by the base crit rate. So for Bunny, that's 10, so times 10, which equals 96, and then we also add the base crit rate on here to finish the addition off, and plus 10 means we have a 106% crit rate, meaning Bunny can permanent crit solo. With infected weapon, this also means that she's gonna have a constant million, like 10, 20, 30 plus million damage a second, just with her ring, not including condense, not including her first ability. This is just Bunny on her own. Now, the singular modifier is obviously going to be scaled as well to this as well. I didn't bother calculating that just because it will make a difference, but it's not the main focus right now. That's just what you can do on Bunny. If you want to figure out what your Bunny mod can do, you basically grab your value and times it by 2.236. I also did the same thing for Freyna, and for Freyna, this is what I got. Freyna's multiplication value over here was 1.716. So again, I grabbed the max Freyna rate, and this gave 577%. And then with that, I calculated Freyna's new crit rate is going to be 45%. However, if you take into the equation the stripping and all that other stuff, Freyna's new crit rate is well over 50%. And even with that, I decided to do Valby as well. Valby was another descendant that basically got giga buffed, so even over here, Valby's was 1.8 and 1.032 up to 1.7.47, and this brings Valby's crit damage to 392 and her crit rate to almost 600. Valby can pretty much crit rate cap on her own without even supply moisture equipped on the build, and no crit mods with just one good ancestor mod, which is honestly insanity. I don't know what they are thinking when it comes to these mod values, and bear in mind, I've only just shown you Bunny, Valby, and Freyna. Luna and Ines are hard capped. Viessa is obviously going up a little bit less because she's getting reworked. Bear in mind, Bunny and Valby are up for buffs next month, along with Blair, and Ines has had her new red mods postponed. So Ines's new mods are coming next month as well. There's a lot going on. So you can see, even with just this power alone, Ancestor mods, as I said before, will very much break the game. This is essentially their counter to saying, hey guys, we're going to buff everyone to Serena tier. The fundamental thing is that despite giving Descendants all this power, that's still not going to make a difference because their kit is just not capable enough. The only way you could probably make Bunny at this point keep up with Serena is making her the fastest again, not just by 50 or 100, but by a margin. If Serena can dash at 1600 speed, make Bunny sprint at 2000 speed, buff high voltage, which is another one of her mods, or even condense again, and just double the damage, and it's gonna happen, then Bunny's gonna be the bigger problem than Serena. Is it gonna happen though? Most people can't play Bunny, and it does require a good ancestor mod, so it is a problem that they need to acknowledge, but they're absolutely not going to, because Bunny's a poster girl, and yeah, it's really, really, really not looking good. Now, honestly, guys, after this point, I genuinely tabbed out so bad because I was getting very, 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 very tilted from what I was seeing. However, they did do weapon buffs to the some weapons that genuinely caught me off guard. They buffed the Piercing Light, the Sigvor's Proof, and the Exterminator. Now, the Sigvor's Proof has kind of turned into another relic, and its damage is actually okay. They showcased it with Ajax, however, so Ajax is kind of like, yeah, he buffs crit very hard, and the damage is definitely there because Ajax can do ridiculous damage with just everything because of the way he's built. So Ajax is a good example of how to use this, and if you do look at the fire rate with Mobile Fortress, for example, with the instant reload, it definitely does do a nice little kick with everything over here. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a good weapon. Is it going to be the new replacement to your relic? Probably not. We'll have to test it. The Exterminator does also have the lock-on, and it can now lock onto normal mobs and do even more damage and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The Exterminator with the fire rate is really, really crazy. The damage isn't like going to be like the giga highest damage in the world, but it's still definitely a capable weapon. Much better than just basically being fodder for ships in Axion. So there are improvements. As far as the Piercing Light goes, yeah, it's got the cool effect on it, and it does quite a good chunk of damage. Again, they did use it with Ajax, so make sure to take this with a grain of salt. And on headshot, you do obviously, or on the target shot, you do get a nice damage increase. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. That's pretty much everything for the weapon rebalance. So the weapon rebalance is kind of whatever. Now with the new triggers, this is pretty much what they did. And they showed it this way. It's Frostbite with global DOT with trigger rate and cooldown reduction when inflicting Frostbite. We're getting into territory now where Ancestor mods are capable of basically cooldown capping your builds like crazy. Max is 0.8, but even still 0.8 cooldown is genuinely huge. This is, of course, going to work on Viessa with her mobbing build. We also have Gash, which is going to work with Lepic or Nell with their Tor setups. It's continuous damage, but are you really going to need that with Lepic, or are you really going to need that maybe with Nell, but with Lepic, not really. They also have the Abyss Stormhanger returning. This is not too bad either. They will, of course, be buffing him. People really do love the skin from the Stormhanger, especially for the females, so this boss is definitely going to be farmed very hard. Now, they were yapping for a good while, and then they showed us this. This was something, and I really want to see whether this has changed or not, and this is something that scares me. So basically, the arcade tuning boards are going to be specifically tuned towards specific descendants. So for example, with like descendants like Glare that don't use MP, they're going to have different stuff. As you can see, all the MPs have converted to skill power. So it's going to be for Glare, for Dyer, for Harris, for Keelan, and for Kyle. Kyle is going to absolutely rock right now, so this is something you want to be interested in. And one thing that also got me questioning, I'm kind of hoping this is not a thing, but it looks like across all of the arcade tuning nodes, because there's 5 trees, it says out of 226 nodes. I'm not sure whether you can take nodes from your 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th tree and apply them over here so you get everything to a max extent. I really hope that's not a possibility, but I can't rule it out given that it's there. The max arcade level is still 40, so 4 times 5 would be around about 200. 26 might just be them messing with it. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a very real possibility. On top of that, they also did change mutant cells in the corner of the trees, so you can grab mutant cells and just build up to the corner and just grab the cells and you're good to go. Basically, you don't need to farm for boxes. All the boxes are useless. This is definitely a good change to help newer players keep up with builds and stuff like that once they've done Sigma. So this is a welcome change overall, and I think it's a solid change. It would be nicer if we were to get something out of our boxes. That would make it better, but we're asking too much from our developers over here. Even with arcade tuning. They did add some QOL stuff as well, so that's not too bad as well. They also mentioned stuff like library improvements, so now you can search stuff in the library. Chat improvements, they've finally added a trading chat into the game. They also have photo mode, so you can do the spawn, guide edition, a better camera in Albion, and increased drop rates in ancestor mods in infinite mods. That's something. They then showed us the skins. This is all you're going to see from me. You've got the dresses, the sports outfits, and the cat outfits. Yeah, you can, yeah. Then they also mentioned some cleaning events and stuff like that, some skin stuff, more event stuff. You can have a login event for Estimo and get stuff like that. There's also a BB on Dismantle event. There's also a website event, which is actually a decent website event. They're bringing back the research acceleration, and this is the online event. There's a lot of superconductive cooling units, heated units, golden rings, purple rings. Yeah, it's worth checking out for sure. But yeah, that pretty much wrapped up the dev stream. Now, I am insanely disappointed in the Ancestor mod changes, and I think these Ancestor mod changes are giga broken. This is definitely not the right approach, especially given Bunny and Valby are due to be buffed next month. They said that they will turn their values down if need be, but given that they're gonna buff them, I really hope that they are very careful with what they do. But anyways, guys, that's been my summary of this dev stream. I don't want to be a doomer, but I did say Ancestor mods are going to go absolutely ballistic, and this is a prime example of that. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. Trying very hard to mask my disappointment. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. How did it go with the bingo? Bro, I gave the fuck up on the bingo. I gave the fuck up on the bingo. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gave up on the bingo a very long time ago. Oh, the no-nerf Serena and no buff Keelan? Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. Guys, let's be real, right? What do you think about the Ancestors? What do you guys actually think about the Ancestors? Do you think they made a mistake? Do you think they know what they're doing? Do you think this is good? Do you think this is bad? What do you guys think? Please tell me your thoughts and your opinions. I want to hear them. Because, bro, the amount of delusion that is within my brain right now, I don't know what the fuck is going on. When I'm a TFD and I'm ranked a dev and I bounce my game around gacha pools, yeah, this is cooked. All of the above, I feel like I'm pre-shooting a button. Gacha Fortnite is so dog shit, especially Haley. Haley's getting giga buffed again. The fact that they're buffing her and then her ult's coming out and they're going to buff her again, yeah, crazy. Same with Bunny and Valby. These two don't need it in the first place. But Haley getting a buff because of the Ancestors is crazy. Oh, fuck, I forgot to mention that blue Ancestor mods now are going to be really good. And you don't need to worry. I'm going to make a separate video talking about Ancestors tomorrow, actually. Or maybe when I go live tonight, I'll make a video talking about Ancestors. Yeah. Because even now, a blue Ancestor is going to be... a blue Ancestor is going to be worth a lot more. Or a blue Ancestor is going to be able to do a lot more now. It should be a bonus, not a make or break. Yeah. Unnecessary, but they did say it's to bring everyone to Serena's level. Do you know what the thing is, Bream? Like I said before, the kit is a big part of the problem. Serena isn't just broken because of her fourth ability. She's broken because her movement is godly. She's broken because of her instant reload, because of her ammo regeneration. She's broken because of every single aspect of her. Not just one thing. Bunny can be broken if her speed gets giga buffed again. Market pricing is going to explode. People already sell their stuff for like decent prices right now. The market is okay right now. You can get like a double gold mod for like 3,000-4,000 caliber if they don't care about it. Even less maybe. But bro, when you see a fucking double gold monitor, if you see a double gold ancestor mod with fucking 500 crit rate and fucking 300 crit damage, bro, people are not gonna charge fucking 2,000 caliber for that. That's going straight to 7,000, 10,000, bro. And people are gonna charge a lot more. And I don't think that this is going to be a good thing for the market. They keep building the market and then fucking the market, then then building the market, then fucking the market. It's genuinely impressive. The market is going to explode and be fucked. Do you know what the problem is now, Reba? If I make a video saying this is going to fuck the market, guess what people are going to say? Alyssa just fucking Google Gaga. I have a good mod for Freyna, but with negative HP, yeah, the negatives are going to be mental. The negatives are going to be fucking destructive to builds now. I don't care what people say. I don't care either. I'm going to make the video. Basically, this part in the dev stream, what I just said about these ancestor mods, but I'm going to talk about the blue ones and how it affects the thing. It's because that's how they make you bad skins with the sales of your mods, if you can get it. Yeah, this is cooked. I have a god ancestor mod with Freyna, but with the new stuff, negative HP. Hikari Soho, I'd be careful about selling that. It's up to you, though. Right. I need to make a thumbnail. This is going to be fun. Where's that image gone? Oh, fuck. Where's this image? Yeah, this image, bro. Give me this image. We'll make it this bigger, bro. 120. Then we slap this image in. Move this down. We put the opacity to 50. 40. Okay, down some layers. Yeah. You posting it right now? I told the guy you're gonna be posting it. Yeah, just making the thumbnail. Then it's going up. I'm gonna make thumbnail. I'm gonna quickly timestamp it. Then it's going up. How many times are we getting this is dead stuff? I didn't say this is dead. I just said I don't know what the fuck they're doing at this point, bro. Like I think if I'm gonna do this later in the video and talk about the ancestors, I'm gonna have to go through every descendant, calculate the difference, and then give people the formula to calculate all that stuff. There was a reason I was happy with Nell. I was not happy with Nell getting a buff. Yeah. No matter if nerfs to Serena would help the game at this point. If they nerf Serena, that's a bigger problem now. Okay, let's do that. Guys, I'm sorry. I just can't be bothered with music right now. It's just... What do I vote for the title? Dev stream summary. Dev stream summary. VS buffs, ancestor mod. Ancestor mod problem. And Onslaught looks promising. It's gotta be fair, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Right. Alright, let's get this sorted. I need to fix my timestamps. One moment, guys. I timestamped, I think. Did I? I did, yeah, I did. Guys. It's... I don't know, man. Onslaught could be fun, but boring after 5-10 runs, we don't know yet. Yeah. At least I just woke up, what did they do? This is all you need to know. This is all you need to know. That's all you need to know, bro. This is legit everything you need to know. Sig for 2055. We got 2055. It's funny. 21, 35, new trigger, mods. Sorry guys, I'm just timestamping and I'm trying not to fucking lose it. Guys, don't you feel so confident looking at these? I saw a clip with the VS with the relic, this game can't be saved. Is Crit Bunny God mod now? If you know how to use Bunny, then yeah. DNS, Backlash will forever hunt this game to the grave, yeah. Legit. Arcade Mutant. Cell. Arcade tuning changes. Storm. Stormhanger return. 24 minutes to 25:58. Events. Events and my opinion. Right. If that timestamping has worked, then this should be all good. It's still on 99% of being processed. So once it is done, then I'm posting it and I'm ending stream, bro. I'm so fucking done. My only reaction to that image is just what the fuck is the point? To these people say Crit Bunny's not viable, so yeah, they're not ready for how insanely broken she's gonna be. They'll retweak those sync values. Red Racer, remember they said at most, or they said with Bunny and Valby, if they overperform, they'll turn it down to 1.5. That's not gonna save them, bro. If they give Bunny a 5% base crit rate increase, then say goodbye to everyone you know and love, bro. I don't know, man. Like, the reason they don't want to talk to any streamer or creator is because we would have told them, bro, don't do this. This is not good. This is no good. No good. No good. Bad. 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 But, yeah. This is something, isn't it? I knew nothing good would come out with that Ancestor mods. Bro, people hated on me for fucking dooming with Ancestor mods, man. Oh, wait, I can get angry now because it's 7 o'clock in the morning and my family are awake. But, bro, people hated on me for dooming when it came to Ancestor mods. Motherfuckers, look at what they're doing now. Look at what the Ancestor mods have done now. This is actual, like... If you think Serena was irreparable damage to the game, watch what happens when these Ancestor mods go in. Can't they test it and turn it down? Test what, bro? Test it with fucking... These developers probably use a fucking non-crit and build with a fucking crit Ancestor mod, man. You're gonna be rightfully upset after that, bro. Serena didn't even do irreparable damage to this game. These ancestor mods are gonna do even more than what Serena did. They don't test shit. They don't test shit, bro. I could fucking dip my dick into a blender and I'd have a more reliable result with doing that than what these developers are doing. I'm guessing a basic ancestor mod will never go one, which makes it pretty much mandatory to have one. Yeah. They tested Serena before release again, and then they thought she needed a buff before release. They didn't test shit, true. I'm gonna make a proper video talking about ancestor mods a bit later. And I'm gonna calculate every descendant's multiplication rate for people who want to check their mods here. And then explain why it's a problem. It's good because the basic average ancestor mod now is going to help your build. Like, a blue now isn't going to be a tank. A blue is going to probably be like a 10% crit. And do you know what the problem is, right? We can say it's a 10% cooldown and it's this, and it's that, right? But, bro, most people aren't even going to fucking understand what that means. They'll be like, oh, I've got 10% cooldown. What does that do? This could be funny. This is what happened when they released Serena. She's too strong in the dev line, and then they buffed her on release. Yeah. Imagine they turned the ancestor mod values even higher. I'd go hysterical. Guys, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get onto the game. I'm going to go on Bunny, and then I'm going to go out and fucking shit on everything in the game with 100% crit rate. That being said, here's the video. Public, release it. I don't give a fuck about ads. We don't care. Change visibility. Save. Publish. Go. Right. Dev streams. The summary's live. Not Abyss, because Maiden's going to be gone by then. I don't give a fuck about Abyss. Bro, even Bunny in Abyss is going to be ridiculous. I thought I'd end up 4th on Purge leaderboard, but that's changing on Thursday. I have the potential to go number 1 on the leaderboard and for nobody to fucking touch me because of how broken my mod can be. Yikes. We waiting for your Viesa build guides? Got you, Neff. This is something. Let's just go with the word something. I'm gonna get a lot of shit, even from people who know me and people who are friends, or people who watch me and all that sort of stuff, man. But I'm sick of this, man. I just want the game to be good. Is Nell getting buffed? Not her rates. Not her actual gameplay. The only thing that's getting buffed on Nell is her thingy. One sec. The only thing that's getting buffed on Nell is her synchronization value. No, wrong thing. Oops. Her synchronization value. So her ancestor mods are going to be stronger. That's literally it. Right now, as a Bunny player, I don't even think that ancestor mods are pay to win as a leader forward for Bunny. With that change, yeah, they went GG4 pay to win with those. Yeah. If you care about leaderboards, you are not going to be able to keep up on leaderboards when it comes to this without a good ancestor. It has made leaderboards significantly more pay to win with how strong they are now. Especially when it comes to like bosses and shit. Yeah, it does make a difference. Even Glay did get a good touch with it. Every descendant got a good touch with it. Like, bro, Haley's old setup with fucking camo sniping is probably going to be viable for Warcrasher with how much of a crit damage increase she got from this mod. Even Bunny. Wait, Bunny's beam build is going to go fucking insane. Bunny's beam build is going to go insane. Especially with... Bro, Final Wish won't mean shit now, even if I use it for cost. Bro, this is so bad. They've not even reworked Bunny and Valby, and even they're going to get a fucking giga buff right now. It's funny how they think Freyna, Valby, and Bunny needs those sync values, but Keelan's overperforming. Do you know what the thing is? They're scared of Glay and they're scared of Keelan. Why? They have two types of Keelan players. One, themselves. Two, the number 1 Keelan on the leaderboard. Keelan has more potential than all of these descendants on screen put together. If you buff Keelan the same way you buff Bunny right now, fix his range bug and stuff like that, Keelan can own the entire fucking game if you know your movement correctly with him. Keelan is that giga busted. Especially his DPS being low, it has to be done, otherwise he's cooked. I remember when Valby would have been a good baseline. Viesa would have been a good baseline. Look at Viesa now. Bro, Viesa's a fucking better gunner than Enzo is. She's a better gunner than Enzo because she does the skill and gunning synergy better than Enzo does. What the fuck? She legitimately does the gunning and skill synergy better than Enzo. Why would I bother using Enzo with his fucking bum cheeks ass thingy, with his fucking bum cheeks ass rotation, when Viesa can do 10 times the damage? I'm a Viesa man, and I don't know how to feel about that change, because Enzo's a goon and not a gun. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really not looking good, man. And I want to be optimistic, but like, it's not good, bro. It's really, really not good. I don't like the stuff that they're doing, man. Goons. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Imagine a Thunder Cage on Viesa, you're gonna be able to do it. Any build bar feels bad because Viesa's the new meta. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I had to be optimistic for the past 5 dev streams. Yeah, the last one I was very optimistic, wasn't I? You know, the crash out. Alright, guys, what I'm gonna do is when I go live today later, when that is, I can't even give you a fucking time because I don't know when I'm gonna sleep. And when I sleep, I'm gonna sleep for a minute because I've not slept in 24 hours now. We're getting into some very mega giga cooked territory for me. So I'm gonna go through every single descendant on this stupid effing sheet, and then I'm going to calculate the differences. I'm going to write every descendant down and write the difference in the multiplication, so that if you want to multiply your ancestor mod value by the value that I give you, you can figure out what your what your updated ancestor mod's going to have. I'm only going to calculate the percentages, so yeah, I'm cooked. Just wait for me to do it. I'll give you the multiplication of it, and then we'll do it. I'm just going to do it later, though, because it gives me something to do. That way I can go down the rabbit hole of calculating descendant mods and laughing at how bad they've done it. We're going to have to also calculate the negatives, too, because the negatives are going to make a big difference. Not the worst dev stream, spreadsheet calculator. Not even a spreadsheet calculator, I'm just going to write down the values that you need to know, and then just give it you. So all you have to do is check your ancestor mod. Like, let's say, for example, you've got like 100 crit damage on Haley. You take it, you multiply it by this number, and that's your new crit damage. Simple as it gets. I'll make that a little bit later, because I'm going to make a video talking about ancestor mods, why it's good and why it's bad. Oh, I've done a 10.5-hour stream, bro. I want to go to bed, but I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna have the other half of my pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Well then. Guys, you know what's crazy? Today was the dev stream. Tomorrow is the only day of rest, and then the day after the update comes. Oh, it's going to be scary. It's going to be scary. It's going to be scary, 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 scary. Okay, right. Well, bro's going to have a field day when he sees this update. Everyone is. Everyone who knows how to play Descendant to a decent extent is going to go ballistic when this update drops. It's going to be fun. I do like the arcade tuning changes for sure. The tuning changes aren't bad. I mean, it helps. Descendant should have had... can you add a calculator into your ancestor mod sheet? There's no point of doing a full-on calculator, because after the updates come out, then there's no reason to. Like, you're not going to need it. You can just see what it is in-game. So I'm just going to put it on a little sheet and give you guys an image of it, and that should be good enough. Right. Let's see. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. People on YouTube, thank you guys for watching as well. I'm going to send... Yeah, Plains stream title is Insync value incoming. Oh, he doesn't know. Non-crit value is going to go burr. Everything's going to go burr. Okay then, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay blessed. I love you, and I'll catch you guys. Apple just messaged me saying arcade concentration might not be needed on Luna now. That's insane. But buff Luna, but no speed reduction and max MP. Oh my god, that is going to be mental. I love this game. Right, people on YouTube, stay blessed. People on Twitch, stay blessed. I love you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, later today, whenever the hell I wake up. Peace.